Trying to load Fortnite? Nah, get out of here. I ain't doing that, guys. Welcome in to more Minimalist Maddening. Not allowed to do no ox battles. Minimal monastery, except for this chapter. Trust me, guys. I just want to go to monastery. Just let me have this one. And we're in the Balthus HAPI Paralog with a super Byleth. Yes, we are so ready to go. Welcome in, Sarah TTV. Glad to have you in again. Rykard the Third doing first. Rykard the Third, you get first pretty frequently. I had to keep track of who gets how many, or who gets that redemption how many times. Mac and Cheese, welcome in, and Girl Boss Hilda. Hilda, yes. Guys, welcome in. I'm going to be continuing this run. You can have the monastery, just this one. Yeah, just this one. I mean, it's literally in the rules. This is the last time. Next week is the last time I'm allowed to go to monastery. It is the final one. I know I'm everyone's favorite. That's right. The final time I'm allowed. So I better make the most of it. I have planned out Matt, Hilda, and Leonie support points. So all that should be pretty good. Other than that, it should be a pretty productive visit. I intend to get I intend to get most of the faculty. Actually, I'm level 15 already, aren't I? Yeah, okay. I intend to get all of the faculty. The final monastery. Wow, I know. And then it's just I better, you know, load up Hilda and Leonie with support points best I can, right? Give away all the gifts. Right now we're in the Balthus HAPI Paralog. So the Balthus HAPI Paralog is pretty interesting because all of your deployment squares are all spread out, as you can well see. I intend to use this as basically Byleth training map part 2. If I can, because as you can see, this Byleth is like kind of cracked. He's got really good stats in basically everything. 29 strength, 23 speed is totally amazing. It's just ridiculous how strong this guy is right now. He's also in a 6-move Swordfarer class, which is pretty nice. I am debating just outright giving him all the stat boosters right now. Frankly, I don't really see how any of like Hilda or Leonie are supposed to show up better than this. Even other units such as, for example, Ingrid, who's currently in Pegasus Knight right now and actually needs to be reclassed away from Pegasus Knight and into, say, Brigand for Deathblow. Even she in, you know, Wyvern doesn't really have stats quite this good. Yeah, I guess like we could take a brief look and see what exactly she has in Wyvern. Is what, 24, 26? It's like pretty good. But she's also got like 7 levels on this guy, right? And so, you know, Byleth has a lot of room to catch up. 23 defense is just massive. I'm pretty sure nobody's even like close to that. Yeah, no, the next highest actually is Ingrid, and she's 7 points behind while being 7 levels up, right? I will say, I'm actually quite pleased taking a look at some of my other unit strengths. This Yuri is insane right now. This is in Fighter. Let me just actually reclass him back to Assassin. So in Assassin, these are his stats right now. 25 strength, 31 speed. This is so ahead of schedule offensively that it's like, it's ridiculous. It's crazy that his stats are this good. Let's see here. So I do think, what is she in right now? She's in Wyvern. Okay, she needs to actually reclass very briefly to Brigand. And let me check her battalion endurance, by the way, because I remember there was like some kind of complication. Oh yeah, it went down to, actually no, it went down to 20, and that's what I wanted. Okay. And I think I wanted to adjutant her to Byleth so that she would get the Brigand Mastery Deathblow. And that basically allows her to like keep pace with Byleth. Like at this point, it's so obvious that Byleth is just like the best unit. The only thing that's going to be kind of tricky is that his movement is not exactly very good. And so that's like the one hang up I have, or the one reservation I have regarding giving him all these stat boosters. But I really should just determine it right now. I think the Giant Shell I can kind of hold off on. There is one kind of silly thing that I want to do with the Giant Shell, maybe. And we'll talk about that later. Choose the Wind, I think, is a pretty easy one. Energy Drop, Speedwing, those can both like probably pretty easily go onto him as well. The Spirit Dust and the Secret Book, I mean, might as well just give him the Secret Book, right? I mean, it's plus hit. It seems like kind of obviously good for him. Whoa, the first stat booster of the run, just kidding. I think I gave out a Rocky Burdock at some point to somebody. But yeah, no, looking at it, I mean, I guess actually the Secret Book could have been better on Dimitri now that I think about it. Like, literally, now that I've just done it, he probably wanted this a bit more than Byleth did. But hey, I don't know, Byleth is like kind of good. So let's give him the Secret Book, I reckon. What else does he have? So let's take a look at his possible battalions he can equip. He actually has Sea Authority right now. So let's see what he can do. I think what I actually want to max out is Protection. You can do that with the Kingdom Armored Co. The issue with the Kingdom Armored Co., however, is that it does not have an offensive gambit, which for the boss of this map is actually quite troublesome. So I don't think I want to do the Kingdom Armor Guard. I think I just repair the Kingdom Knights, to be honest.
Well,
I could check the Battalion Guild again, but I don't think there's going to be anything like that in the Battalion Guild that will change my mind. No, there's nothing in the Battalion Guild that will change my mind. None of these are like really that good. Okay, Kingdom Bravelands Companies. What an odd battalion. Actually, it does have plus 10 hit. What does the battalion have at full level? Actually, I'm kind of... Because, like, first off, it's a very strange name. Kingdom Brave Lance Company. Do they all have Brave Lances? That's really expensive. But, hey, maybe. Let's take a look at what they have. Also, let me do one thing really fast. I think this will be a better look in general. I like that more, yeah. What do they have? Well, they have 20 hit. Holy crap, actually, this is kind of a good bat. Wait, what? Where has this been all my life? 4 physical, 20 hit, 10 avoid, 3 protection. That's kind of really good. Yeah, hang on. Is this bat just good? Where has this been all my life? Yo, Kingdom Bravelance Co. Okay, 60 endurance. Do I level it up, though? I mean, I guess I could. Like, why not? It's kind of a good bat. I guess the Gambit is kind of trash. They're the ones who made the shops implement a purchase limit. Oh, what, these guys? Oh, no. Yeah, all these guys with their... I mean, it's hit plus 20, avoid plus 10. That's kind of really good. Like, that's a lot. And here's the thing. Physical attack plus 4, it's not like that's, you know, awful. Like, okay, so would I give up, basically? Would I give up 1 attack and 1 prot in order to get, what is this, 15 hit and 10 avoid? I think I would. The Gambit is worse, though, right? Like, the Gambit, let's be real, the Gambit is definitely worse on this one. But Kingdom Braveland, I mean, this is just kind of a good bet. Actually, do I care? I'm about to get a lot of really good battalions, right? And, like, sure, not many of them are at C, but, like, I've already got 2 decent physical ones at C. I think ideally, I would have identified earlier that battalion was good, and then I would have trained it up and used it and had it here. But I don't think right now there's any point in spending gold on this battalion when, like, I'm about to do 100 million billion paralogs, get a ton of amazing bats. Sure, none of them are at C rank, but I don't think that actually matters for any of my important people. Even Felix, who, like, is kind of encroaching upon C rank, is actually just probably going to be content to use either Knights or King of Lions for a long while. I think that'll just be what I do. Although I do wonder if units like Leone or Hilda are going to end up wanting something like that. I mean, maybe, right? How does it stack up to, say, Kingdom Pegasus? Let's look at the other D rank or the other C rank ones. Like, Kingdom Wyvern is pretty good. Hit plus 15, avoid plus 0, attack plus 5. Like, that's alright. That's a great offensive bat. But it's probably going to be staying on Ingrid until she's ready to use Galatea. And then who would get it? I mean, maybe... Nah, Keel Wyvern would probably go on Seteth. Kingdom Magic users, Saros Magic, Saros Pegasus. I mean, Saros Pegasus is okay, but, like, there's a big difference between 5.5 and 2010. There's a big difference. Or wait, no, this is 0.5. Oh my goodness, yeah, no, there's a huge difference. And again, it is C rank, but, like, I mean, still, that counts, right? Yeah, I'm gonna actually purchase it and train it up. I do think it's actually going to be pretty important because I don't have very many good C rank battalions otherwise. So actually, I think this Kingdom Bravelands company, it's a nice little treasure in the rough at C rank here. I understand I have my Knights and they're pretty good, but I actually do think Kingdom Bravelands company is just going to be so much better for later game and using units like Hilda and Leone. I think like Hilda and Leone, the fact that they're joining with E Authority is basically like the reason I'm doing it. I forget, does Hilda have an Authority Bane? I seem to recall that. I seem to recall that she has an Authority Bane, and it's like actually a total pain in the butt to get her to D, to get her to use like any kind of flying battalion if you want to make her a flyer. Okay, this is my team so far. We have Group Ice on her. What bat do we want on him? I don't know yet. I guess actually because you have such high, what is it? Authority, we can give you something like Kingdom Archers. That'd be pretty funny. Like you have C Authority, right? You don't have B Authority yet, I guess. Yeah, no, you just have C. Okay, what about something like Kingdom Archers, though? That'd be pretty funny. You just cast the Retribution Gambit? Yeah, that seems good to me. She does have Off Bane. Oh, what crap, dude. of this thing. I mean, like, I think honestly, if you just get her to D, then you can use like Kingdom Pegasus, and that'll be fine. What's up, Curry Master? We're continuing on the Byleth grind. What does HAPI want? I don't think she wants Stride. I actually think, in fact, what she wants is... Oh, I don't have a Fusilade bat. Don't I? Kingdom Archers is D. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of switcheroo. Here's what's going to happen. What's her name? Wait, we have Saros Archers, don't we? Come on. Wait, why are we doing it this way? Who wants Kingdom Archers and who wants Saros Archers? Who has more charm? You, by like a smidge. Right? So here you go. Have the Saros Archers and you have the Kingdom Archers. Actually, do I even want to be casting Retribution? Like, think about it. I think I just want to double... I think I just want to reserve, like, a double Gambit on that monster. That seems way better than any, like, nonsense. Also, is she still a priest? Damn it, she's still a priest. I keep forgetting to assert her to mage. Ah, no, never mind. I do have her Earth Mage. But she's better with priest on this map. Okay. I just probably should have been working towards mage for the last, like, forever, pretty much. Another thing is, so I can get her towards Deathblow, or I could just do something like, what is it? I think it's actually better to get her to Deathblow. I was thinking the alternative I was considering was to do here. Have no one is going to be able to use. How do I have two 11-use hand axes? How does that happen? Actually, hand axe might be pretty important later. So I think you are going to want a silver axe instead. The reason I wanted her to have the silver axe as opposed to the hand axe is actually because, like, no one else is going to be able to use that weapon, whereas other people are going to be able to use these other ones. Like, nobody... Yeah, well, I guess you do have B axes. Just give her a doo-doo axe. I could just buy, like, a training axe, you know? Like, what's wrong with that? Or just give her this. No one's going to use that. No one's going to use this, right? I guess I could try and poison the monster. That'd be pretty funny. But yeah, what I was saying is, I was going to do Adjutant Ingrid in order to get her some Brigand EXP, but I'm wondering actually if something like Adjutanting Felix in order to get Hero Mastery Defiant Strength would be better. I don't really know, because here's the thing. The reason that I'm so eager to Adjutant Ingrid is because taking an actual map and deploying Ingrid in Brigand, I think is just such a waste of a unit. Whereas in this one, it's like, it's kind of clear that I don't really want Ingrid right now. I'm kind of fine with not having her. I guess I could deploy her like down here and she would be able to escape. Actually, that might be helpful. Like, I literally just identified a capacity in which she could help us by being present on the map. So maybe I should do that instead. It means that she's like kind of late to Deathblow. And if not now, if she wouldn't train it now, then when? Not Manuela Hanneman Paralog. I think she's gonna have to be present for that one. Not Alois Shamir Paralog. That one's gonna go by too quickly. Not Hilda Cyril Paralog. That one's tricky and I want her present again. Not what's the other one that I'm gonna be doing? Gosh, there's like one more Paralog. Like there was 4. No, there's only 2. There's only 3. There's only the 3. Alois Shamir, Hanneman Manuela, and Hilda Cyril. The Hilda Cyril one can be completed in chapter 12. That's why I was doing it. Okay. Isn't she gonna have to be present for both of those? And again, like, she wouldn't really have a chance here. But the thing is, like, again, the opportunity cost. Deploying her in Brigand does mean that, like, my team does get significantly weaker. But not deploying her at all also means that my team gets significantly weaker. But do I care? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just say, yeah, whatever. I think there's less opportunity cost to training Hero on Felix. I think Felix can just get that. Just kind of, I don't want to say naturally, but, like, take a look, right? Where's Felix right now? Where is he at? Like, I'm pretty sure he can just, at some point, he's 103 away. I'm pretty sure he can just get it. Just plain old. Right? Maybe not very quickly, but he could get it. Like, we trained this by deploying Hero Felix. I'm fine with that. Hero Felix is good. But we trained this by deploying Brigand Ingrid. Ew, when she could be a Wyvern? But again, here I am, like, not deploying Brigand Ingrid. Or not deploying Wyvern Ingrid. When I totally could. I've just identified. I go right here and then go this way, and then I think Byleth just kills this guy. Isn't that just how this goes, obviously? We just go here, kill this guy, turn 1. Ingrid could actually help. Right, we just kill this guy, and then now Ingrid is free to assist in whatever capacity she deems would be most useful. It does really delay the death blow, though. How close is she to death blow? I would, like, that's the thing. I would be able to get it this map for sure. 57 away. Can anyone else get, like, a useful mastery? Yuri, I actually kind of want to deploy. No, right? Felix could get armored blow. Don't be silly. Constance could get magic +2. I don't think that's very useful. All my other mastery, like, I have such a clear opportunity to get whatever mastery I desire in this map. Why don't I get one that's useful? Gosh, maybe I should have, like, promoted Yuri into something. Or sorted Yuri into something, I don't know. Yeah, I should have sorted Felix into, like, Brigand. He totally could have done it. Ugh. That would have been so easy. We could have just got Death Blow here. Alright. Yeah, he could have just... This was a mistake. I'm gonna be honest. I made a mistake. The mistake is that I originally sorted Felix into Brigand, and I was like, nah, I don't want to do that because Defiant Strength is just better, and I don't have an opportunity to deploy him. But I didn't realize that I would actually have an opportunity to deploy Ingrid, and just that means I have an opportunity to just get Death Blow on him. Time to Master Fighter for the little Death Blow. At that point, I'd just rather work towards Defiant Strength. Right? Like, Defiant Strength is basically the same skill. Not really, but it's basically the same. I don't want Vantage because he just has Bat Vantage. If I want him to proc Vantage, just use Bat Vantage. Ugh. SMH Raisins mistakes. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of kicked because, like, there's nothing really else that's good. I guess, whoa, I could do reposition Annette. Get her to C, and now, like, this is actually, the next best thing is to just deploy Adjutant Annette with, like, a Lance equip so that she gets a ton of Lance rank and gets repositioned. That's literally the next best one, and she's nothing but a rally bot. Vantage and Bat Vantage, true. After my bat gets exhausted, I just use my regular health. That sounds like a really good build. No, I'm kidding. Golly, man. Even, like, freaking Myrmidon here. And the thing is, I have so much gold. I have, like, 70,000 gold. Why was I stingy with my certs? Yeah, I have 67,000 gold. Why was I like, oh, I can't spend this money? I can spend this money. That's the point. I guess I could maybe do this and get Warp. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, all things considered. Okay, so, like, the next best thing after something like Felix Hero would probably be... Okay, so, like, the best mastery is Ingrid Deathblow. That's the best one to get. If it's even that good, which I think it is. That's the best one to get, is Ingrid Deathblow. The next best mastery is probably Reposition Annette, or Magic +2 Drawback Linhardt. Those are the next best ones, I think. Something like Hero Felix or Strength +2 Felix I think would be okay, but his skill slots are actually kind of getting a bit crowded, I gotta say, you know? Like, imagine he does get Defiant Strength and something. I guess I could get rid of HP 5. That skill's actually not really that great, all told. Right? I'm happy to just do, like, Sword Axe or Sword Bow, whatever it is that I think I'm gonna need for the map. Like, 2 prowesses and then 3 actual skills. Oh, that seems okay, maybe. I would have liked one of them to be Deathblow. I wish I'd spent the 1,000 gold on that, but you know what? Let's just... This is the situation we're in right now. We need to think actually what we're going to do. Furthermore, is it actually worth anything to deploy Wyvern Ingrid on the map? Like, does my team actually get better as a result of that? Like, think about it. Even though it makes this chapter easier, I think I've actually already got this chapter, like, kind of unlocked. You know, as long as I get rid of this guy... Vanish was bad. Vanish actually lets you take a full turn in the middle of the enemy phase. Yeah, no. Anytime they attack you, you just get your entire action back. But yeah, I think I've already got this chapter, like, I don't want to say solved, but solved, basically, right? Like, take a look at this guy. Imagine for a moment, we take Fergie and we equip like Aegis Shield. How much prot is that even? 30 prot? Who gets past that? I mean, you do, but like, okay, besides you. You kind of. The mages, you kind of. But again, like, who knows, we'll level up. Steel bow, you don't. Like, yeah, look how little damage we take this entire map. I think we just have it sorted with what the heck, dude? $17? I mean, I don't prot stack it, so maybe I shouldn't talk crap, but... Like, dude. Wait, she does! She red stacks it. Not bad. Go level 16 priest HAPI. This one has 18. Whoa. Really scary. Okay. Let's support Felix anyway. So I'm pretty sure Yuri up here is able to contribute. I'm pretty sure Felix, like down here, is able to contribute. That's how it's gonna be. Do we want you with the Saros Archers then? Yeah, right? I don't think the monster has any charm. But basically, we just get these guys over here. We're gonna rendezvous. And then what? We take you, we just go this way. We could use fetters to just like have you kill this guy and then carry on, right? Oh, you don't actually kill, huh? Oh, maybe you do, actually. Let's think about this, yeah? How much 2-hit bulk do you have? Can I just kill you with some gaunts? 21, or 22? No, 21 plus 15 is 36. I can almost do it. Yeah, with the bat, I can just totally do it. Just grab, like, a pair of gauntlets. These will do. Grab the fetters. $32 minus 15. We're not quite there. We're at 17 right now. We need 21. A +4 bat. Actually, Kingdom Pegasus is better. Alright, cool. We just bonk. Carry on. It's that simple. Raisins, what's up? Can you teach Marshall to get more Bravelands crit so there's a break in Chapter 2? Chapter 27, thanks. Have you tried underflowing to crit? Yeah, this just works, right? 21, 21, boom, he's dead. Carry on. Then what do I want from you? Eh, big bug, holy crap. Well, not a big bug, it's actually a pretty small bug, all things considered, but I wanted to be dramatic. Okay, and what type of bat does Yuri even have right now? He has a Dusker Heavy. Why do you have this, by the way? I actually have no idea. Whatever. Let's train up another B rank bat. We have the Gautier Knights. That sounds like a fun one to train. Actually, the Fraldaria soldiers would be really cool, as would the Secret Transport Force. But I think the Fraldaria soldiers are a cool thing to train today. Anyway, how do we one round this mage? I think do literally anything. And we just one round him. Here, have like a basic iron sword, literally. Hey, good idea, that worked. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Glad I could be of assistance. Or is this the March Ring? Don't I want a little bit of knowledge gem? You know, just a little bit of knowledge gem. Nah, we'll just use Aegis Shield. I think with the Aegis Shield, we'll actually just have enough anyway. Aegis Shield and like Iron Sword. Just level defense, I think, unironically. Yeah. What is this? He has Model Leader equipped? That's like kind of cool. Do I want to leave it open for anything though? No, right? That Vantage? I'm not doing like Vantage Wrath nonsense. I'm just not doing that. Yeah, I don't see the point. Just axe prowess, authority prowess. Actually, authority prowess, is that any good? Do I learn anything good here? I learned like axe breaker, maybe? No, I'm gonna be using a lot of axes. Speaking of axes, let's go ahead and equip this. How much speed do I have for this? 21? Oh, wow, of course that doubles a sniper. By a lot, by the way. He has 10 AS, dude. I literally just walk up and hit him. That's the story. Can I use a hand axe? No, because I don't have the rank. Okay, cool. Good talk. And then we just carry on. It seems pretty good. If I need something, I'll just get it later. Although I do really think what's her name, HAPI, could probably use a healing staff. I think she's gonna want that. Why not a Thyrsus as well, just cause. The knowledge gem I think should be on somebody. Yuri, why not? Just for the moment. Basically, we get here and then everybody, we get here and then we just choke. Down in this area. Everybody comes up, we just kill them. That's the strat, that's the map. Kingdom Bravelance does get an extra 2 prot, right? Yeah. By the way, have you guys seen this one? I mean, I know I just mentioned it, the Kingdom Bravelance code, but this bat is kind of really good. Right? Plus 20 hit, plus 10 avoid, plus 4 attack, plus 3 prot. I kind of like that. Those are some really good stats. Anything else? Maybe I repair some of these other bats. Who has things equipped? I do want to repair Ceres Archers. I want to repair Gloucester Knights, I think. I want to repair Mockingbird, that's for sure, right? Yeah, sure. Actually, that'd be an okay Vantage Wrathbat, I think, so let's not repair it for the moment. I want to repair Knights of Ceres. Cool, yeah, I think this should be enough. We'll just get in there. If we need something extra, we'll see what we need.
Stay focused.
I was like, do we have the right arts equipped? I totally forgot. We only have one art. Bonk. Wait a minute. Ingrid is equipped, right? I'm pretty sure she's equipped. Also, one sec. Just in case that's a reset, I just want to go ahead and turn on the animations. I turned off the animations because of the really, like, copious amount of resets that my strat required of me last time. But no, I don't know. We're not resetting anymore, so... I don't know. Why don't we get some of these combat animations on? No, not your turn. On. There we go. Yeah! Anything else? Let's make sure again. Okay, you do have an Iron Axe equipped. It's totally cool. Is there actually anything else that we want? Like, do we want a different rank? No, right? We just want this. We just want axes. Oh, you can't even see. We just want our axe rank, right? We don't want lances. We don't want swords. I'm correct in evaluating this, right? I think so. Yeah, I don't think we want anything else. What's she gonna get, realistically? I don't think anything matters for her. Except axe rank.
Stay focused.
See you.
Well.
Wouldn't want to be you.
Practice. I'll go.
So how's Super Brileth doing? Pretty well, I gotta say. Wow, Felix is earning like no EXP. Oh crap. I maybe shouldn't have done that so quickly. Because this is actually like incredibly sudden. Maybe we should have like gone here. Let's see what else happens if we like try and escape with any of our dudes. You have the Fraldarius Soldiers equipped, right? Yeah, sure.
Let's dance. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Wow, my guys are earning like no EXP. I really should make every effort to make sure that they just don't get in combat. Because this is not profitable. Also, why is Felix an assassin and not a hero? He should actually be a hero right now. Okay, this is actually a really bad formation. This is pretty bad, in fact. What happened here? Oh, we got our defense sealed. Okay, so now I know that what I need to do is I do need to be Hero Felix. And I need to reconsider how exactly I'm placing what's his name, Yuri. I might do some counterattacking with a bow. What? Impossible. Actually, no, bows can counterattack on enemy phase in this game. Don't you remember there's that skill? Oh, he is a hero. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's a hero. Okay, so then what? We have you. Let's have you counterattack some with the bow. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Do you want bow? We could do longbow, actually. That would let us, like, enemy phase this whole entire lot. Imagine, right? Okay, so 23 AS. It doesn't double you, unfortunately. It does double these guys. It does double you. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, he's so good. So here's what I would do. I would put on close counter. Why do you have nothing equipped, by the way? Model leader? Sure. Seems like a good one. Basically, this is the training battalion stream, apparently. What do you have right now? You have Kingdom Pegasus? Okay. Sure. What else happens here? Can you even, like, kill them, though? I mean, of course you can. You're freaking Yuri. 37 minus 15 is 22. Yeah, no, you just destroy them. It's not even close, apparently. Let's see. We go this way. You could just do some counterattacking with, like, an iron bow. It feels better. How about I just literally just run south?
I'll go.
That's kind of lame. Forests are not the only terrain type you will encounter. Keep an eye out for others, such as thickets and heal tiles. Good to know. Who would have thought, actually, there'd be thickets? Actually, the thickets are pretty different. It's sometimes hard to tell them apart, but... you could have, like, Brawl Prowess equipped. I think that would be wise. Actually, I just don't think that matters at all right now. You literally just hit. Lamau.
I'll go. Another way.
Like, literally just hit. There we go. What is that, 60% to hit that? Fair enough.
Sure thing.
Okay, so what do you have? Am I content to just, like, go here, kill this guy, and then carry on south? Don't I want to, like, maximize the number of combats I'm getting into? Got it. Maybe I should have had the March Ring. That way I just go down here and, like, kill everybody. Who knows, though, right? Because, like, I will say this positioning is pretty... Oh, wow. Do I not have bow prowess or something? No, I do. It's just the accuracy is crap. This must be Fardaria soldiers. We hit anyway, though. Maybe, like, the longbow itself has really poor accuracy. You know, he could die, right? I mean, 14. Yeah, he could realistically die here, I'm pretty sure. What about you? Just happy to win this 1v1, actually. She can just miasma.
Stay focused. That is that.
Family friendly. We have the tag on now, yeah. I saw that I could put the tag on. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I don't cuss on stream, so why not? Maybe people look for that. I don't know, actually, whether or not people look for it, but Twitch says people do, so I don't know. I bet like an algorithm thing as well, though. What's going on? But I mean, it seems pretty simple. Like, I mean, I don't cuss on stream. I don't say a bunch of nonsense or whatever. So why not let people know what it's all about? What's going on here? Oh, we have Balthus still. Okay, yeah, move you away. Okay. That's all my units. Okay, let's see what Yuri can do. Yeah, this is actually, like, kind of not amazing. I think Yuri really needs a different approach here. He's just gonna get destroyed. Yeah, no, he's just gonna get hit by this mage. This was no good. I'd usually associate that with chat rules to support it as well. Ah, fair enough. Like, no cussing in chat. I mean, I guess so. Oh, here it goes. Yeah, no, this can't be done.
I guess
I mean, I just don't read profanity in people's chat messages. Longbow is 70 base hit, lowest of bows on par with a few axes. Yeah, this is like pretty awful. This is a pretty bad strat. I got it. Yeah, this strat just doesn't work. Maybe I could force them to attack at 3 range. Maybe that would be better. Or how about I just... So, what if I go this way? There is the issue of this guy, but... I mean, my chat is usually, like, pretty polite, I will say, though. I've never been upset at chat or thought that they were really talking about anything inappropriate. And if they were, then I just told people in chat outright, hey, I think this is, like, an inappropriate time to be using this kind of message. Or I just delete it. What if I just don't bring Yuri? Like, think about it. What actually do I profit from bringing Yuri? I get a bat. I get to train the battalion. I could ask the same of Felix. Like, why am I bringing either of these people? What gain do I see from bringing these people? If I just send Yuri this way instead, right? Also, I don't need feathers on you anymore, actually. On Felix. Because now that I am not just, like, gunning it out to the east, then I actually just don't need this item whatsoever. Maybe I can put the knowledge gem on Felix briefly. That seems like it'd be better. Because with Felix, I just have this play where I go here and then hit the brigand, or hit the brawler. That seems better. Now you have the feathers. What can I do now that you have the feathers? I can go here and then snipe this brigand. And then it's just these two guys. Yeah, that seems better, actually. I can even equip the evasion ring. There we go. Okay. And the point of that is not so much that... The point of this is not that I kill the archers, but that I get down here. I have a bow equipped, so they attack me at 3 range with really low accuracy. I have the evasion ring equipped as well, and then I just re-equip the feathers and run away, and I just outrun them. For the reducing accuracy. Yeah, exactly. You just keep on eating the penalties. With longbow, I guess it's like low base hit, and then just penalty after penalty after penalty.
Sure thing.
Yeah, so I can just go here. Evasion ring. Yeah, I like this plan way more. Ooh, this doesn't kill, though. Curse me not getting any strength +2 progress. I really should have mathed that one out better. What if I use steel bow? Do I lose? I don't lose so much AS that I can't fight these guys anymore, though. Right? Maybe I do. I mean, Yuri's pretty fast. I think he can afford to use steel bow. I should look, by the way. When I saw my Crimson Flower Yuri, I saw I had weight -3. I wonder if I should work towards that. Or maybe I should just keep on stacking sword rank. But he got weight -3 from doing the group task with Bernadetta. That's how he got it. How do I have 2 17U steel bows? It's so, like, strange seeing... Oh, and I've actually set up an accessory bug, too. Ooh, nice. It's actually really cool. Oh, here's one thing I can do, right? Does this work? Ah, dang, it didn't work. Okay, I thought I could be silly with an accessory bug click, but apparently it does just automatically equip the weapon.
I'll go.
Ooh. This is fine, actually. Oh no, I'm not in Thicket for the one combat I do.
Win.
Whatever.
Sure thing.
And then check this out. We actually accessory bug out the evasion ring. It's quite cool.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Yeah, we have evasion ring equipped. Nice. Go me. Bug abuse.
Stay focused.
They call me bug abuse raisins now. I guess I could like just have another weapon in the back and like switch to it with the Y button or with the right trigger. I don't know which button it is that switches weapons. But whatever one that does switch weapons, I would switch to that.
Yep.
Okay, I think too what I want to do actually is just use Thyrsus and cast a Banshee real quick to keep this guy pinned down. That way he doesn't body block, or he doesn't block Yuri's movement. We should be good here. Change your username then? My username? Oh, true, yeah. I do gotta change it to Bug Abuse Raisins. Is he seriously gonna get hit twice? Are you serious, dude? Ah, double 36s. I mean, I guess that happens. It's like 1 in 16. I might dodge this, though. No, okay. That happens, right? Like, that happens. 1 in 16 was about the odds, I want to say. 37 translates to what? That's 3/8, so 9/64, so 18/64. Yeah. Or call that 9 out of 32. Square that, it's 81 out of 1024. Wait, 8%. Yeah, it's 8%. Yeah, I think the... Is that right? Doesn't seem right. The chance of 2 37s hitting in a row is 8%. I must have done my math wrong. 37 is 3/8, right? 3/8 squared is 9/64. Times 2 is 9 out of 32. Square that is 81 out of 1024. Apparently. Is true hit, is 37 in true hit, is that actually 9 out of 64? Or am I doing my math wrong? Or 9 out of 32? Or am I doing my math wrong? It has to be, it sounds about like that. Just a little over a quarter. Oh, you know what it is? Because 1/16 is, I said like, oh, it's about 8%. And that's true, because 1/16 is actually about 6%. So it's a little bit higher than 1/16 apparently. Okay, I had it completely wrong.
I'll go.
Well, I had it right the second time though. Give me credit.
You're weak. Sure thing. Out of my way.
Poison Strike Archers sometimes feel like a super annoying addition. I just get used to it, really. Hey, tips for trying to make Soth useful in Path of Radiance every playthrough. I can't seem to use him. He's too hard to carry. I've just given up on that, to be honest. Serena. I wish I could give you like some creative build. Or like a cool item you can use. But in my mind, he's just purely thief utility. 6.29%.
Adorable.
6.91%. How close is that to 81 out of 1020 out of 1024? Some annoying person. I'm actually kind of curious. I guess it was 36 and not 37.
Who's next?
Yeah, no, Sarah, and I wish I could tell you something. If you've given him up, I give up too. Race my game too hard. I try to invest in him. Yeah, I just haven't found a way. No, I got thundered. That's actually kind of annoying. Should I cast Retribution straight away? Maybe I should. not to use him because doing so screws him over via transfers. Oh yeah, like don't get him to 20, basically. Okay, kill this guy. Boom. Or rather, lock him down, knock him down. And then Yuri. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yo, what the heck, dude? They can still attack me? Alright, we gotta go full dodge tank mode. Look at that, 22 hit. Full dodge tank means 22 hits. It's actually like kind of depressing. Yo, check this out. March ring, right? We got him surrounded. Aegis shield. Oh, maybe we shouldn't equip Aegis shield. Maybe I want to double, right? Yeah, let's go. Take him out. Oh, actually, I think we just die to this now. Whoops. Yeah, don't we die to the guy now? Yeah, look at that. 9. What? Don't worry, we'll dodge. Oh, we shouldn't have done that either. This is already, like, pretty sus, actually. I need to just cast Retribution, I think. He hard transfer. He just outright transfers. And his averages are lower than his FE10 bases, yeah. His, like, cap stat, it's actually really hard to get him to be there. Yeah, if we're trying to transfer him, then more likely than not, it's better off to just not get him to 20. Or if you're doing the transfers files at all, it's better to just not get him to 20. Alright, so what the heck do I do differently? Cast Fusillade? Okay, we actually... You are going to have the Fusillade, you are going to have the Archers. Or the Retribution. That is 7.91%. Yeah, but I was doing the math as though it was 37.5 displayed hit, not 36 displayed hit. So it makes sense my answer would be a little bit larger.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
If I was playing on an emulator, is there a way to transfer the data to my Radiant Dawn playthrough? So there is a Discord called the Radiant Dawn Randomizer Discord. I'm gonna post that real quick. They would be able to answer any questions about transferring your saves. I'm going to post that one real quick. Try that one. You should be able to ask there. I don't know, but if you ask there, people will be able to tell you. That's like my job when I talk to people in Fire Emblem, apparently. It's like, I don't know the answer, but here's the guy who does know the answer. I guess it's so useful, right?
Why am I even here?
Why am I even here?
Stay focused.
And as far as the emulation thing goes, you're not asking for a ROM, right?
Thank you.
It's asking for a ROM that, like, gets you in trouble.
Should I have held back?
This is everybody. Cool. Alright, and this should be just some damage on the Warlock. Which is all I really want, is just to hit the Warlock once. I see, I wasn't sure what the rules were. Yeah, like, as long as you're not asking someone to give you a ROM. Asking for ROMs is the big no-no.
Close call.
Close call. Yo, he dodged to 74, though.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Alright, we get the idea. Nice, nice, nice. Kingdom Bravelands code leveled up. I guess we could have just cast Onslaught and that would have been fine. But I do really prefer to just go here. Equip the Aegis Shield again and then just use an Iron Axe. Easy bonk.
You fought well.
This is actually a bit troublesome because I don't have a healing item on you. I need to wait for a turn when I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This is pretty safe, I reckon. What, we need feathers. We just need to be able to like evacuate with a little crisscross maneuver, you know what I mean? Oh, you didn't even have a weapon. What the heck? Why haven't I not given you one? That was a mistake on my part. Oh, I think I wanted Yuri so I could fire the ballista. There's no way, right? It seems like a trivial matter. Happy Parallax is one of my favorites. Yeah, I love this map. Whoa. Close call. Somehow we're not doing as good a job at outrunning the archers as I thought we were going to. Maybe I should have really kitted out Felix with more stuff too. Just kind of like an inadequate amount of gear that I have on him. Also, I think what I actually should have done is just put a hand axe on Byleth. I think using a hand axe here would have put him in a better position for this next turn.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I think it just would have. So yeah, just kill this guy.
Too easy.
The archer's just so freaking annoying, man. You have Axe Breaker though, don't you? Oh, it doesn't matter. I just hit. What the heck? That's 25 prot? Just plain old? Oh my goodness. Why do you have so much less attack than the other guy? I was about to say, please hit at least one.
You didn't give it your all.
You didn't give it your all. Who dared let Happy out of the box?
Another
Yeah, how did
step
Happy get
forward.
out of the box? What the heck? This is not a great level, but whatever. We're past the point, I think, where we're going to be really picky with levels. We're just going to take what we can get. See, maybe actually I do want to, like... Oh no, I can totally use Byleth for these guys, right? Yeah, I have Retribution on for the next 2 turns. I can use Byleth to kill these archers. Yeah. What am I worried about? I do need to get everybody down to the corner, though. That means at some point I need to find an excuse to evacuate Felix. Right now, Felix's position is really awful. Okay, so what's going on here? You have an Iron Axe and the March Ring. I'm pretty sure if I equip Aegis Shield that you just take no damage from anybody. I can't remember if Poison Strike reduces your bat endurance. I'm pretty sure if I just go up here, though, that I kill everybody. Don't I? 16 AS. Okay, it doesn't double that guy and it doesn't double the mages, but maybe I can unequip the shield briefly. Another thing I can do is just... Ah, no, wait, I can't do it, because I can attack at 4 range from here. There we go. What about it? Equip the Thyrsus. Just like that, yeah? That kills a Brigand with Happy. I guess that's fine. Right?
No biggie.
Give Byleth the evasion ring? That seems pretty good, actually. I like this. Does he have enough speed then? Well, he doesn't have enough speed to double the mages is the issue. And he actually doesn't have the resilience to do it either. Or to sack out the mages. That's just... I like the idea. I just think it's not as good as using the Aegis Shield right now. Last question, who's your favorite character from the Fire Emblem Path of Radiance playable characters? That's rough. Oh crap, I need to... This is actually really bad. Okay, we should be fine for now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, gosh.
That is
From Path of Radiance? I might be boring and just say Marcia. Marcia's too good.
Should I have held back?
Yo, Kingdom Bravelands code, +2 hit, +2 avoid. Huge. Okay, so we are not taking bat endurance damage? I don't know, actually. Oh goodness, we almost just kill anyway. Why didn't we use the Steel Axe? We could have done that. Yeah, we could just use the Steel Axe. Okay, here come the reinforcements, apparently. Whoa! Okay, hold on. This is actually too much. Well... Maybe we're fine. Why are we using axes on Byleth? I want to train up his axe rank to at least D+ in order to just immediately recruit Hilda in the monastery next month. That's the only reason why. He does get hero as well off of it, but all I really want is D+. Once we have D+, then I'm actually through with this.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I think I may need to use a gambit here. Oh, but no, I can't actually do that. What I need to do is run this way with Felix. And then walk over here and use the... staff. Oh, goodness. No. You use physic, just like that. Will do good indeed. Yeah, it's to get D+ to immediately recruit Hilda. I don't want to wait on it and like have to do the paralog at a weird time. I just want her straight away. Okay, so I think we just have to gambit here in order to lock these guys down. This, by the way, is going to be the hardest turn. Because it's me getting everybody into position. Do you kill Felix? No, you don't. You do like a lot of damage, but you don't kill Felix, so let's just do it this way.
It's time.
You need to lock them down anyway. And I think now, yeah, there we go. Look at that. 4 attack, 3 protection. Pretty good here, I gotta say. What is that now with Aegis Shield? With Aegis Shield, that's an extra 6. Oh my god, we have 32 protection? That's so much, man. He actually has a ton of defense. Holy crap. Dex speed. Flame squish. When did we get dex speed? Oh, on HAPI. I didn't notice the HAPI level. But yeah, no. So this turn is going to be really hard because we're trying to get everybody, like, to the safe zone. Including this completely under-equipped Felix. I should have at least given him, like, concoctions or something, right? Like, not giving him anything was just such a bad idea. Gonna be honest. Like, it was just... So, like, it was so lazy and short-sighted that, you know... Like, how much work is it really to just... Put a Vuln on him, you know? Just a Vuln. Doesn't have to be something crazy. Just a Vuln. How much work is that? Not a lot. Okay, he got his defense sealed. Okay, now what happens? What happens now is Byleth needs to... Do you even have Pure Waters anyway? If you're only holding a weapon and nothing else, maybe. Anyway, now we gotta... I think it's just the assassin, right? Are there any other enemy assassins? I need to know. I guess there are these thieves with pass, right? But I can actually just occupy all the squares, I think. And there's one assassin. That said, all of these thieves have pretty low attack, right? How much attack do they got? 26, 26, 26, 26. Yeah, that's low. That's so low. Does that even kill you? 20, 20? Well, it just barely does. Dang it, man. It just barely kills HAPI. After all that. Okay, so I think what we gotta do is we do gotta kill this guy, right? And then we can just back up from there. Then you have only 5 move, and you're being chased by a 6 move assassin. The assassin can go up to here. So if we put Byleth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, with Felix here, then we should be good to go. Oh, we got Aegis. Nice. I totally forgot we had that with Fetters. Okay, so we go back here. Now what? I think Byleth wanted to go here. Felix wanted to go here. Yes, that's what we want to do. And what we're going to do now is, after we get into this spot with our March Ring, with our Aegis Shield equipped, I would just vacate the square with HAPI. It looks kind of bad, but in truth,
I'll go.
even though the assassin like could outmove him, we occupied the square that he could use to attack. So we're actually totally fine. This Disturbance does have a 30% to hit, which is really annoying, as does this one, but just don't get hit. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it actually is just that simple sometimes. Just literally don't get hit by the gambits. Having the right crest with the accessory, each accessory relic is relic, it gives Aegis Pavis. Yeah, I always forget about that. But I mean, hey, it saves 9 damage on Yuri. Sure, why not, you know? I do probably have to think about these thieves at least a little bit. What I can do, however, is like if none of these gambits hit, I just leave. I just leave Byleth there and everybody else runs off to the south. Right? Okay, this is what... I'm glad that these guys moved last. There we go. Dodge the gambit. Good, good. Now what? Now what? I wonder if I should have tried to do some kind of like axe breaker thing with my swords here against this warrior in particular. This is a 35 because they actually do get gambit boost. Enemies can gambit boost. Don't forget, fellas. Like, how much attacks does this guy have? 40? I'm not afraid of that, actually. Right? Yeah, no, I'm not afraid of that. Okay, we do have to kill this guy, though. Is there any good way to do that? I don't want to use up my last gambit, but I might have to. So one thing that I could theoretically do is I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, grab the feathers, and keep going. That makes life difficult for HAPI, though. Who I guess could do the same thing, but, like, can she really? How about this? So you're actually the only guy who can do anything about it. Why don't I just try to Fusillade you? That's a good reason why not. Wait, I could just Death. Or Banshee. Just like that, right? Or not Banshee, I could actually Miasma and then just use a Byleth attack. What is the highest hit rate? It's gotta just be, what's it called? Miasma, right? Yeah, just use Miasma. Every gambit boost reminds me of Renadon had enemy team get support bonuses even when you're not playing them. Oh yeah, no. They do get those, and look at that easy hit, right? Yeah, just like that.
That is that.
That is that. Ooh. Nice.
Such power.
Strength, speed. No defense, but that's fine. Okay, all we need to do now, I think, is just occupy this square, and then look at that. See, this thief has pass. He can go into our territory. No. All we gotta do is just occupy all the squares that he could theoretically use to attack. And I actually want to kill this guy. He has a gambit. That's really annoying. So I'm actually just gonna grab a good old-fashioned iron bow here and use that to kill him here.
Next time, bring your friends.
This warrior has disturbance as well, but it looks like he'd rather attack. I don't know why, but he would rather attack. At some point, I need to think about how I'm going to deal with these guys. It might be hand axe. Oh, there's a sniper here, too. That's actually really annoying. What I might do is I might just, whenever this sniper looks like he's coming up, I'll just equip, what's it called? I guess, okay, who among the enemies can actually damage this Aegis Shield Byleth with 32 prot? Who amongst them can do that? Not strength, I need attack. So these warriors can. Apparently these are what, paladins? These paladins can. And the snipers can. Do we need to swallow the giant shell? I think if I get 1 defense, I'll consider swallowing the giant shell. Yeah, I'll just swallow it. I'll just swallow it. Why not? It's a lot of red, yeah. We should be fine here, though. Well, this actually needs to stay put. I guess he could have rallied HAPI for support. But he needs to stay in this square. You guys get the point. We got B Authority. Okay, what now? Did he gambit us or no, he attacked? Just plain old. Okay, so now let's think. Do I want to cast Retribution now? I think so, right? Because look at this sniper. I counterattack the sniper. In 2 turns, I counterattack the bishop. Where's the other sniper? Where's the other sniper? He's over here, right? It's this guy. Is that it? That's the only remaining sniper? There's also this guy. Okay, how long until this guy reaches us? Right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 4 turns, right? And if I miscounted, it's definitely 5 turns. Ah, here's what we can do. HAPI says, give me the feathers. And I will equip the feathers and cast heal. Not attack, I want to heal.
So,
He will gambit us this way. We'll have retribution on our boys.
Oh, thanks. Well done.
Ooh. Any thieves up here? No, there aren't. So here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to get the feathers actually back onto Baltus. Just like that. And then Felix here is going to get the feathers. He's going to trade the knowledge gem over to Byleth as well. Like, why not? We're going to kill this merc. Or this thief, rather.
You're weak.
Just back up. That way the mages are forced to attack Byleth. These mages right here, they're forced to attack Byleth. I don't actually know. I think I'd rather kill this guy. Reason is pretty simple. Actually, this is 8 damage coming in. And this is 8 damage coming in. So how about I just swallow a pure water? Shouldn't that just be better? Yeah, I think that's just better. Let's just swallow a pure water. Much better. Yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. And we have retribution online. So we should just, like, thump all of them on the counters. Alright, makes sense to me. Do you really need to take no damage from them? I would like to take no damage from them. Because they do have Poison Strike, and that's kind of annoying. I guess if I make sure that my Retribution is active, and therefore I counterattack them, then maybe the Poison Strike doesn't matter as much, right? Ah, crap, we're 1 short. What trash, man. Even with the bat level up, we're still 1 short, apparently. Maybe I should put feathers on Baltus and have him, like, rally strength. That'd be funny, actually. And quite effective, I gotta say. Okay. What actually happens when Byleth reaches D+ axes? Then what? Let me think about that. Okay, anybody else? What about this warrior? It's a good thing the warrior moves last. I don't know if these guys are actually moving at full pace. There we go. And we counterattack this guy. Oh, we took damage, dang it.
That is that.
I guess we don't really need to avoid taking damage altogether. I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna use the giant shell if this happens. But like, actually, why would I do that? How about I just, you know, like, fight them, you know?
I'm getting the hang.
Okay, she got B+ axes. That's actually really cool. Okay, now what do we do? So we have these 2 thieves. Are there any ranged attackers among the enemies? No. Wow, there's no ranged attackers among the enemies. So therefore, what I can do is... Let me just take a look here. We have Assembly that we can just cast this way, I think. Ah, dang, I can't get my Byleth in range of them right now. How do you do against these paladins anyway? You don't double yet. What about if you had a rally strength? If you had a rally strength, you actually would double them. Okay, so you would double and you would run round. What about you? You have armored blow. Ah, that's so rough. Armored blow. Defense +6. You have 27 prot. 44 minus 27 is 17 times 2 is 34. Or 21 times 2 is 42. Wow, no. Wow, you killed him. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's gotta be that. We gotta just rally strength and then like run here, right? That's gotta be the play. I mean, look how many guys we get when we do that. It has to be this. So what then? We want to like onslaught them with the Fraldarius soldiers, I think. Yes, we have to enable the play. So let's rally this way. Let's rally the strength, right? Let's make sure that with the healing staff equipped, we can totally heal this way. There we go. We do want to be at full HP for all this. And then I think we just... Who has the knowledge gem anyway? You need the Aegis shield for what you're about to do. So let's put the knowledge gem back on Felix just for the moment, right? And let's get a sword from Comboy, man. Why don't we have a sword on this guy, yeah? That seems like kind of obvious. We should have a sword. Did you keep Byleth at level 1 to get the most out of his Eosas? Yes, I did. I did the super Byleth. I kept Byleth at level 1 in order to do exactly what you just said. We do that, and then we gambit this way. It's not the best hit rate, but whatever. Just do it, right? There we go. Just hit the gambit, Lamau. And now look at what we got. So how much AS do we have? We have 18 AS. That's exactly enough for these Cavaliers. Wow. What about for this Paladin? And for the Paladin. Wow. Goodness. And that's enough attack for these guys, right? Where did the paladins move in enemy turn order? After the armor knights? That's so excellent, man. And we have 20 uses of Iron Axe, that's plenty, right? I mean, that's plenty.
Watch and learn.
Anyway,
well.
Fergie should just, like, eviscerate this group. It won't even be close. Yeah, look at this. Just 0. Kill them. Easy.
That is that.
Armor Knight comes up. Sniper at the 2 range, doesn't matter. Gets retributions.
As expected.
This Byleth is kind of good. What happens now? Ooh, I guess I don't get this guy. Dang it. Ah.
Watch and
Right,
learn.
I get quadded. I should have thought about this. This was the one guy I should have thought about, huh? It's okay, we'll get amazing level up here.
Such power.
That was kind of crap. This is kind of annoying, because this was supposed to be the turn, you know? I guess we still got them, though. I don't know why they didn't Gambit. Maybe they don't have an offensive Gambit? Everything I know about the AI says that they would have chosen to Gambit there. How far are you from Hero for Byleth? Pretty far, I think. His sword rank is actually, like, not very high. Byleth's sword rank. It's actually, I think it's like D+ or something. It's not C, that's for sure, because I don't have Grounder yet. Yeah, so it can't be that high if I don't even have Grounder. Okay, where can we go now? So I think what we want to do is we just want to go, like, here and do basically the exact same thing. Now, this Iron Axe Plus is actually really damaged. I guess we have the Training Axe Plus, but the Training Axe Plus doesn't actually one-round this guy, right? Do we just use this anyway? I mean, how many guys do we actually fight if we use Training Axe Plus here? Or if we use Iron Axe Plus here? We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, maybe not 11. Actually, we have just enough. Okay, cool. Who has the fetters? Give me the fetters momentarily. Equip the fetters on HAPI. Heal. Vacate the square. Rally.
Well done.
Just like that. Yeah, we are doing, like, pretty poorly on axes. What I can do is, honestly, after a while, I'll just have D+ axes, so I can just switch. I can switch to swords if I want. And now we've also jammed up all the squares, too.
Nice try.
Oh my goodness. Take him out already.
That is that.
So many animations. Alright. We're rapidly closing on level 20 Byleth. Yes, look at that. Look how much strength we have.
Should I have held back?
I wonder actually if I will do Hero.
Nice try.
I mean, Hero seems pretty good, right? Just getting Defiant Strength.
Battle a
I guess
chance to
Crest
grow.
of Flames brings him out of Defiant Strength range pretty frequently, though. That does suck, but...
As expected.
It should be fine, right? Golly, alright, these guys are approaching very slowly, huh?
Too slow.
You didn't give it your
I
all.
should just be able to rally strength and then go up and hit the mercenary, right? Or the thief, rather. These are the last uses of Iron Axe. And then
Should
we're
I
out of
have
here.
held back?
Okay. Let's talk about what weapon we want to use now. We have a 13-use Iron Sword Plus. We also have the, what's it called? We have a Training Axe, actually. I think Training Axe is kind of fine. Resonant Flames, ouch, but he's targeting Balthus with that. So, have the fetters and then just retreat. I think that's the wise thing to do. Let's see if we can't get by with doubling these guys, right? I mean, well, with the Training Axe, that'll actually, with the Training Axe Plus, it'll be really easy, in fact. So give me the fetters. Rally Byleth.
Thank you.
And then just get out of here, just like that, yeah? Then I think Byleth goes up here. Equips the Training Axe Plus. Byleth is not exactly getting a ton of Enlightened 1 rank right now, is he, huh? Like, he kind of needs the shield on. Actually, does he even need the shield on for these guys?
That is that.
To a foe, they just failed. You didn't give it your all. Yeah, no. It's such a funny line, actually. I really like it. Who has the knowledge gem? Yuri does? I'm pretty sure I can actually go without Aegis Shield this turn. Yeah, I don't need Aegis Shield, man. Get out of here. I can use knowledge gem.
Sure thing.
Here you go.
Let me at him.
Well done.
And let's not go like way far back, you know. We don't need to take such a dramatic leap backwards. Let's get the training X plus out. Weapon durability is becoming like a bit of an issue, but I don't really mind it that much because like we are about to get the part 2 repair, yeah. Yeah, he's just taking no damage, even without any shield whatsoever. Golly, he's so good. And now he's getting, what, 4 because of Knowledge Gem, and a lot of Enlightened 1 rank 2. Sacred Power, by the way, in this run is actually really good. Let's not forget, Sacred Power actually counts for a lot in this run. I wonder if I should do anything to, like, address the fact that this bishop is about to, like, attack us for a bunch. HAPI says yep, so she thinks so. Can I do anything, though? Not really. I don't even have like a silence. Silence wouldn't do anything anyway. I could rattle. Can I even? Oh gosh, that's so bad. Yep. I guess I could like curve shot with the iron bow, but again, that wouldn't actually do a whole lot. What about with like a steel bow plus, and then a stronger spell from HAPI? I would have to actually see whether such a stronger spell actually hit, but I mean, I guess we could go for it. 33, I'm pretty sure we could do that. Banshee is the highest might spell that I've got. Like, why not go for it, you know? God, he has 29 strength? He's so good, man. And then grab like this. Grab this really damaged steel bow plus. We're never gonna need that crap again. Oh, look at that. Perfect lethal. But then it could miracle. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Another win.
It's that simple. I guess maybe I should have done it the other order to see if I can't get the kill to HAPI. Get her closer to level 20. But level 20 doesn't really matter that much for HAPI. Because the only thing she really needs right now is like... Well, the only thing she would benefit from at level 20 is like Warlock Cert. I guess maybe I could start training her to Valkyrie, but like I don't think Valkyrie is actually that much of an improvement for her over, say, like Mage. I think Mage is just frankly better. Okay, dang, that's like a lot of damage to take.
As expected.
But we're still mostly fine, right? Yeah. It's like once either of these grapplers come up here, because we can't actually kill them.
Nice try.
One counter. How's Ingrid doing on Class Master? She's 22 away. Good, so she's more than halfway so far. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, wow, I wasn't even keeping track of like whether the sniper could reach HAPI and Felix in the back line.
Each battle,
but apparently I didn't need to. I was just perfect. Just have that game sense. Sage or Warlock is underrated as an end class. Yeah, yeah. I actually like if I were to go to like the final map and HAPI were in Mage, I would actually be pretty happy with that. Mage is actually an endgame class, to be honest. See what else I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably do something to address the fact that these guys like exist, you know. There's this Brigand. Like, oh no, Felix gets 1 kill. Wow. I'd like to have 5 move, thank you very much. You're not gonna get it. Honestly, I could just go here and body block a bit with Felix, just slow them down. Slow them down a smidge, yeah. Does it even matter? Where are the ranged attackers? There are these warlocks. There's this warlock and bishop way in the back. Is this like basically it? Wow, this is basically it. It's literally them, and then the map is and then the map is over. I guess that means actually, you know what I should do is I should just pull back, right? I mean, what really do I profit from being way far up there anyway? How does that help me? I don't think it does. Instead, what I should focus on is
Thank
just go here. Healing staff, cast heal. There we go.
Well done.
Just like that. Maximize the number of people who can fight Byleth this turn. I guess if you attack from the north, then that's kind of rough, but... So, should I have done something with my units to address the fact that this grappler can, like, cause a traffic jam? No, I don't really think so. The only, like, turn pressure, the only time pressure that exists right now is that my Retribution is going to run out soon, and that will make it harder to counterattack these mages. But I don't actually think that matters. I think I just counterattack them
You
normally.
fought well.
Right? Alright, level 20 Fergie, fellas.
We must all do our part.
What a crap level, man. His levels have not been that great in this one. But they were so good in the other map that I don't really mind. I guess he did get a strength speed some time ago. Alright, we have D+, so that's Hilda rank. So we can officially stop with the axe training. Because we have D+, that's enough to immediately recruit Hilda. I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, nice, he went to the east. Yes, that means we fight this warrior. Two magic in a row. I know, he keeps getting magic. I guess he has earned 2 points of strength as well, right? So, like, how much can we fuss, truly? Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to equip the fetters. So that I can cast heal.
Thank you.
And get out. Then I'm going to go here. And I'm just going to rally this way.
Much needed. Stay focused.
And from here, I think I just, like, use a steel sword? I think so, yeah. Just use a steel sword. This is knowledge gem, right? Yeah, this is knowledge gem. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think steel sword just kills all these guys. Oh, yep. Why Hilda? I want the Hilda serial paralog. And I know that I could just do Cyril, and that would give me the Hilda serial paralog, but I really want the Goneril Valkyries. Also, Hilda's a strong unit. Even late recruit Hilda, who gets enemy brigand growths, which are like not exactly very noteworthy, in my opinion. Even she's like actually quite good.
Each battle a chance.
It's mostly Hilda good. Okay, we go here. Use the healing staff. So let me think about this counterattack real quick.
I'm getting there.
D+ authority, interesting. So you have 14 resilience. 17, 18, 33. How much 3-hit magical bulk do you have? 14 times 3 is 42. Plus 43 is 85. How much attack is coming in? 35 and then less than 50. So he actually just lives. He doesn't need Aegis, he doesn't need anything. He just lives. Oh, we have Desperation? What? What happened there? No, we got we got a Crest of Flames cancel. That's what we got. Because Crest of Flames proc. Crest of Flames has a secondary effect, by the way. Rarely raises mites and stops counterattack. It rarely has the cancel effect. Like, when it procs, it actually rolls a second RN to see if it gets the cancel. Cancel in this case is the whole, like, stop counterattack thing. It's called cancel in the biz. Oh, we even get through his miracle, like, the procs it. Wow, holy crap.
That is that.
No, I guess we could have got crit here. Interesting.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Yeah, we're kind of thumping them.
Should I have held back?
Okay, Ingrid is 8 away from mastery. I guess we got these guys down here. Remember, one of the big stories of this paralog is that I wanted Ingrid to get that death blow. She's currently 8 combats away.
Well done.
What are the odds that stops the counterattack, if you know? I don't actually know. I think it's like... I think the joint probability is like 5%. I really don't know, though. I wish I could give you just like a straight answer. Empire magic users with resonant flames. Interesting. Okay, let me see here. HAPI has 19 resilience. How high can she go, anyway? It's HAPI who has the highest resilience, right? Yeah, get out of here. I also remember being 5%. Like, I have a memory of being told that, but here's the thing. For one, my memory could be wrong, and also the guy who told me that could be wrong, right? So, you know. It's up to you whom you want to trust. Okay, I think because these guys have gambits, they're going to try to use them. Call it a hunch. I'm pretty sure, though... One thing I guess I could do is just use Fetters and cast Fusillade, and then that would actually aggro them out. Do I want to save a Fusillade cast for later? No, I have plenty of offensive gambits. So yeah, where are my Fetters? I think I'll just go here, equip the Fetters. I actually don't even need to do that. I can just cast Death and then Canto, rather. Even though I think Cantor generally makes more sense for a name, they are two different abilities, and I want to make sure that I separate them in my language. Okay, what's going on here? I guess I could counterattack with, like, the Sword of the Creator. That'd be kind of funny. How much crit is this? 28? It's a lot of crit, actually. I only have 23 sev. Okay, I need to watch out here, because actually when I equip this, it's going to accessory bug. There we go. Resonant Flames. Just don't get hit by the Gambit. I guess, right?
Don't waste it.
Actually, literally, what was the point of doing the whole, like, Fetters death thing? I missed the Super Battle leveling session. Can I see the stats? There they are. Really good for level 20. 31 strength, 24 speed, 24 defense. That's insane. After crest activation, major crest has 20%, which would result in a joint 5% cancel. There you go. Bonk. What are you gonna do? Blaze Gambit, Resonant Flames Gambit? Why would just fight them? Jacked. Yeah, he's insane, I gotta say. Okay, 6 Wex away from Mastery there. I guess you could theoretically attack Yuri, but you just are choosing not to.
Unexpected.
I think both of these gambits are just gonna miss Byleth, right? I mean, what's the idea with Hero Felix? I'm trying to get Defiant Strength on him right now. Also, Hero's just a good class. It was really easy to search to, and it gives Sword Fair and +2 Strength, which is something that Assassin doesn't give.
Easy there, buddy. You don't have a crest, you'll turn.
You can't scare me. I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness.
Oh.
For the sake of my house.
No price is too high to save my precious daughter. He's trying to save Monica? How are Dimitri's stats now? Pretty bad, frankly.
Foolish.
That's his daughter, right? Monica he's trying to save?
Let's do this right.
Let's do this right. Do you have a fist unit for the gauntlets here? Everybody. Right? Because they're E-rank. Don't be foolish.
That is that.
C-rank swords, we get Grounder. Correct, Monica Von Oak. Lamau, fair enough, yeah. Oh, holy smokes, he just, like, thumps him. What's the chance I hit him with a Banshee? Really good, huh? Okay, well, in that case. What is your attack right now? 32? 5-5. I'll just take it. Come on, it's 5 and 5. Who cares? And then... Where's Convoy? Oh, there it is. I have a huge menu right now. Okay. That's what's going on. I was like, why did I... Wait, that's Evasion Ring. I was like, what? Because I was afraid to hit the button at the bottom of the menu, because that's where end turn is, right? You don't hit that button. Accuracy ring. Yeah, we got this whole thing, like, wrapping around. Golly. Okay, and Banshee. Lock him down. Just like that. Oh, no. Oh, he quads. I don't have, like, Waning Shot or nothing. Whatever. I still want Knowledge Gem out, frankly. Do I? I guess I could just totally prot stack him. And the thing that matters really... Whoa, whoa, whoa. The thing that matters really the most is the Ingrid EXP. So, like, whatever, yeah. I have a feeling he's just gonna die on the counter, though.
Too slow.
See ya. 25% chance to raise mine by 5 and stop counterattacks if the first strike has been activated. Alright, we have a monster now, right?
Yikes.
You weren't kidding about the hideous monster bit, yeah. Okay, now what? I think we're just Fusillade and Assembly and something else. Yeah, sounds good to me.
I'm here to help.
There's no chest or anything, right? I always love 0 crits, yeah. FUWiki.org. Wiki editing party 1. How much charm do you have? 0. Okay, good to know. What the heck? Wait, these are its stats? Dude, this is pathetic. What? This guy's like a little babby enemy. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I was like actually kind of concerned about this boss, but apparently shouldn't have been. Oh, there's like some whole dialogue and everything.
Time to shake things up.
I actually need to watch out here because I don't know if Ingrid has enough to get Deathbow right now. Let's just attack with the Steel Sword, right? Okay, so she's 1 combat away. That's good to know. That's good to know.
We must all do our part.
Oh, Miss Lore. We can actually get the lore right now. There you go, see?
That horrible sound. I can't stand it. I'm sorry we let this happen.
There's the lore. Yeah, God, these level ups are crap, man.
Practice.
I almost want to, like, not attack in order to undo that one. There's got to be a way I can, like, still get a combat without getting tons of EXP. No, he's, like, right there. No matter what we do, he's going to get a lot. Yeah, no matter what we do.
Another step.
Saving this level up is not worth missing, or re-rolling this level up, rather, is not worth missing the... Oh, I didn't use... I didn't use Knowledge Gem, but again, like, whatever, right? I mean, come on. Has Leonard still not joined? No, he has joined. Oh, you can actually... Wow, you can check log by zooming out. I didn't realize that. I thought you had to get, like, another line.
Let me at him.
There you go. I didn't know.
Thanks.
Anyway, we just kill him, right? There's no chest or nothing. Yeah, no. Where's the Knowledge Gem? Yuri does, right? Give me that. Combat art. Grounder Steel Sword. Oh, we got Deathbow Ingrid.
That should do.
Does triangle attack work on bosses? Yeah.
Yep.
I can't get her to a square that's giving her EXP bonus from Violet, but like whatever, I don't care, yeah. Just hit him with a swarm. Reduces a void by a bit.
Now I'm even tougher.
Dang, okay. Look at you go. Okay, yeah, 19 magic. I was like, you are above Warlock base, right? Oh, deaths. Yeah, I don't update it for... this. What's more important? Regular EXP, right? Not hero rank? Actually, hero rank is pretty important, I gotta say. Oh, we don't even need to choose.
So,
This paralog was pretty easy. All told. do Wrath Strike instead, fewer uses. Rip Secret Book. Was there an oops? Yeah, unfortunately Byleth got like kind of a crap level there at the end, but Ingrid did indeed
Nothing. I know I owe you.
I'm sure you
get Deathblow. In fact, she was like literally right on Deathblow. I'm pretty sure that last action we took with Byleth was the one that got her Deathblow. 3 houses deaths aren't real? Yeah, no.
So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Alright, are they gonna tell us how she got out of the
Exactly
box?
a
It's not a relic? What is it then?
Nope. It's a replica.
What?
It's a secret. Somehow, word of it got.
So,
You're still mad, yeah? I only did it because if they turned in, I couldn't risk telling you the truth.
how uncharacteristic.
Oh, and Professor.
I'm still mad. Also, I still don't know how HAPI got out of the box.
What was up with that nope?
Yeah, good point.
Are you sure you want to return?
Good point. She suggested it would be. She's entrusting it to me.
Are you sure? Yeah, I
Possible.
gotta do it.
You'll know what. Sure is.
We still don't know. How did she get out of the box? We'll never know. Mad about that? Yeah, I'm mad about not being told how HAPI got out of the box. She's a magician. She doesn't have rewarp, though. We gotta think outside the box. Okay, listen. She fell asleep in, like, a box full of feathers, and then they packaged up that box to go sell on the black market, and she just magically escaped? Yeah, how did she get out of the box? Okay, we gotta auto-instruct here, apparently. Fair enough. Wait, why is Ingrid... Oh, she's on solo authority right now to try and get Galatea, right? I've got a question. Deliver them personally, right? Just like that.
Professor?
Boxes aren't real? No. Focus on the reason skill to excel as a magic class? No. You're only here for work. That is your only function. You're curious to know how Ingrid is doing? Yeah, sure. The real 3 houses discourse.
Well, that's that.
See support. Fortune doesn't show up as she actually walking around the box so quick, all you really see is her leg. She's actually still trapped in the box,
By
yeah.
the way, Professor, I am.
Alright, wait, -3 Dimitri. There we go. You had her as a mage, which allows her to cast fire. Oh, true. But that would have lit the bedding on fire too,
It's
right?
all become.
That seems kind of dangerous. Okay, what's her name? Ingrid is about to get B authority. So, oh wow, it trained her. Wait, what? The auto tutor trained her authority before it trained her axes? Seriously. I did not expect that. I thought it would have trained axes first. Why did it train authority first? Does it go from bottom up? Maybe it does. I have no idea. I need to really investigate what it does then. Okay, he's about to get A rank swords. That's really cool. And we have weight -3 Dimitri. Dimitri, by the way, let's check it. By the way, supports Mercedes. Dimitri, sure, why not? B+. What bonuses does that give? I actually don't know. What was I about to say? Let's reclass him into like an actual class right now. It's like assassin.
Another.
His stats are frankly not like amazing, but I think they're enough, right? And then again, he's more like the story of Dimitri really is the skills. Yeah, he's just gonna get his Bat Wrath advantage. It should be good to go. Anyway, it's time for the final. Oh, you can skip. Oh, okay. That's just, it brings up the skip menu apparently. You don't have to do it from the calendar. The final Flame Squish, the final monastery, that's right. Oh, we almost have, how close are you to A? Okay, you're like literally right there. And then you get your 12 defense too. Nice, 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 okay. We have Bowbreaker Mercedes. We have hit +20 Dimitri. Do we really want something like Deathblow Felix? I'm just gonna assert it because like, I regretted not having it a moment ago. Actually, no, I get a bunch of intermediate seals for free. Yeah, who cares? Let's get a bunch of intermediate seals for free. Boo, only level 15 Flame Squish. Yeah, but like that's good enough is the thing though. Like she's actually, I deploy her a lot because she's good. I can't hear Sotha's voice anymore. Interesting. Okay, what now? So let's think about the quests. What quests are we allowed to do? We're actually allowed to do Tending to the Saints for the first time. Don't you, if she's good, don't you deserve to reward her with levels? I mean, if she gets levels in the course of doing her job,
Professor.
that's fine. What the?
But she won't whenever it has. Might you help me with a
Might
favor?
you help me with a favor? Pick up debris in front of the saint statues. Just like that. The people want super flame. It's impossible. Every flame is super flame. How many lost items do we have here? Dusty Book of Fables. Whose is that, actually? Oh, that's Sedith, right? We have the Saint Index Shard, we have the Saint Mackerel Shard, the Old Fishing Rod, more Sedith, Saint Sethline,
You
Saint
have helped
Keyhole.
me so much.
We're allowed to do this quest, remember? Scribbles, gifting the sub to Kirby Master, is like Kirby Master can't flame squish. This is a travesty.
Need something.
More flames. Alright, we'll think about this.
See you again soon.
There's actually a lot of decisions to make here, by the way, in this final monastery. I'm gonna go ahead and run the advice box, because why not? There are 2 notes. Uh-oh, it's Petra. Make an amendment in the Register of Empire Nobles. This is too complicated. You should add to the Traveler's Journal. It is lacking sufficient information about Bridget. I have the hope that I can be fixing the problem. Actually, do we do this? Add a footnote to the Book of Saros. It's gotta be the Traveler's Journal, right? I mean, come on, that only makes sense. There we go. There's someone I can't seem to beat. Quick and easy never works. Huge. 10 support points for Leone. That's actually massive, by the way. We gotta mark that down. I didn't think that we would actually get one of the people. But here we are. Where the heck is my spreadsheet, man? Where did that go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. 3 houses, Blue Lions, Minimalist Maddening. How much is this, by the way? Is this 10 for the advice box? For the advice box? 10? What is she at right now, by the way? She's at 191. Ooh. I think we give her like 1 gift and she goes up to B+, or C+, rather. What about a setting to Super Flame in 2? To go beyond Super Flame? What is a good class for Super Edelgard? Wyvern Rider? Pretty good, yeah. It's too easy an answer, but it is correct. I gotta pee. Say something nice about Medity. He stays out the way of killing the Flame Emperor in Chapter 11, I gotta say. That's pretty nice of him. Saying something nice about Mycen, he mostly stays out of the way of clearing the final map. And he equips this, he equips this spell that can't kill you. How cool is that? You know? Literally, he can't kill you with that spell. Well, I mean, you gotta have like something with renewal, but it can't kill you, so how cool is it? Say something nice about Fiona on FE10 hard mode. Fiona's actually really good. She can do a lot of rescue drop strats. She can, like, for example, pick up green units to block on 313 if you need to. She can pick up units who are either unwilling to go to the front lines because maybe they're like a general who wants to stay near Micaiah, for example. And so she can just pick them up and then run forward and drop them near the enemy, and now the yellow unit is actually activated and fighting where you want them to be. She can also do stuff like, say, pick up the archers on the far left side of 3-12. She can pick up the Burger King on 3-6 if you want. Really good stuff. Say something nice about Flame. She's awesome. What else? Well, I'm a real trendsetter. Pegasus Knight before Wyvern Rider. Beginner classes are so similar that one hardly matters. Yeah, like with the beginner classes, it's like... So there's two big questions. The first is, do you get anything from them now? And then, do you get anything from them later? Usually, the beginner class that gives you the most right now is going to be Monk, because Monk gives you regular spellcast instead of Noble or Commoner gives you half spellcast. Like, if you're talking about going from Noble to a beginner class, and one of your options is Monk and you cast spells, then yeah, obviously you should just do it. The other ones, however, things like, you know, Soldier, Fighter, Myrmidon, you do get +1 Dex, Strength, or Speed, respectively. And if the Strength or the Speed makes you pass a benchmark, then yeah, sure, use Fighter or use Myrmidon, but not really. Fighter for +2 Strength. They only help for weapon ranks. Even in the short term, the whole helping for weapon ranks thing is, like, barely even a thing, right? Like, imagine for a moment, like, you master Myrmidon, and the entire time that you're in Myrmidon, you've mastered Myrmidon. Or not, you mastered, the entire time that you were in Myrmidon mastering it, you were using a sword, sorry. Imagine you did that. You get 60 weapon rank, which is about, like, over the entire course of being Myrmidon, you got 60 weapon rank from the bonus, which is, like, 1 week of tutoring. I have an unusual problem with Fiona. Lance is my most competitive weapon in Radiant Dawn. Generally, like making Oscar definitely a primary Lance user. I honestly forgot that Fiona can even equip weapons, to be honest. Noble Conrad, +5 HP OP. Exactly. Oh, in the context of Super Edelgard, the differences are negligible. Yeah, no. As far as, like, mastering things goes, to be honest, I would say skip the beginner classes outright. And what you should do is that when you have Super Edelgard and she's level 1, just use her Armored Lord, use her Armored Lord Gross to level up to, like, level 15 or something. Or just use Axes plus Tanith. Lamau, fair enough. Yeah, no. Like, the weapon rank bonuses from beginner classes are, like, so minor. They're, like, so minor. Their HP is... What I'm saying is, like, use the growths. I posted Oscar, I meant Jeffrey. Gotcha. Sup, Raisins? Hope you're having a good day today. I'm having a great day, Axemarth. Having an amazing day. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, like, in the context of Super Edelgard, I think she would just never get a beginner class ever. Like, she would be... You would go into Chapter 13 with level 1 Armored Lord Edelgard, and you would level her up in that, and then she would be somewhere from, like, level 15 to level 20. And then that's what you would do. And then, like, why start a beginner class? Mastering the beginner classes, I feel like, is a lot of work for, frankly, not a lot of reward. Okay, let's think about the other quests that we can do. Where's, like, is there, like, a bulletin board around here anywhere? There's one down there. Let's open up the quest list. Edelgard doesn't have Hunting by Daybreak. Yeah, no, she gets a different map.
No.
Only the bold, learning from the best. This is faculty training, which I'm allowed to do. Tournaments start this week. I'm allowed to do a tournament if I desire. Esteemed company, availability in the T schedule. The hard Maddening speedrun still grinder though. She gets fishing by sunlight. Yeah, exactly. I don't exactly remember how she does it. Missing package needed for an important task. I'm not going to get nouvelles. The new Velbats, by the way, they're kind of good. I'm just saying. Nouvelle Chamberlain, Nouvelle Attendants, and Nouvelle Stewards. Like, finding out that you can just get these on the same chapter to get your Dancer was actually, like, a huge find in Draft Race.
No.
It was a huge find. Basically, like, and it's kind of obvious. So, like, once you have these bats, it's like, well, yeah, obviously this is what you do. But, like, the fact that you have Nouvelles and the fact that you have the Chapter 16 Secret Shop, which was another huge find, right? Like, it literally means that the entire draft up until the final map is can just be played on 0% growths, essentially.
Hello.
What's up, Hilda? Okay, so what's the goal here? First off, we want all the faculty, right? That's what we want. We can get Cyril, who's up here. Is this a required explore? This is not a required explore, but it's still allowed within the rules because it's required for Crimson Flower. That's my excuse. It's required for Crimson Flower, so all of my runs are allowed to use it. Okay, let's go ahead and just recruit all the faculty, right? I don't think there's any reason to not do them straight away.
When I like the way it looked. All I need to... I look cleaning. I'm happy to help you out. You bet. Since
I really can't think of a reason to not just recruit them like immediately. I think that's reasonable. Otherwise, Crimson Flower gets a ton of bonuses. Yeah, like the fact that you... Like, here's the thing, too. If you don't get this Explorer, it's actually impossible to get Saint statues. It's completely impossible. You just don't get them. And maybe you say, oh, we'll learn to go without Saint statues, but man. I only have so much renown. What's going on here? Something big is coming. Me.
Once it will happen.
Watch out, fellas.
Hey, Professor. At the same. I bet we'd get along.
She called me good looking.
I'm also good looking and
What?
born to fight. Need any help with your
Uh-oh. Hamana,
class?
Hamana.
Thunder Brandon.
Watch out. Okay, so we get these guys. We're gonna go over them in just a moment, but let's just go around and recruit everybody. Right, because everybody's asking me, like, is this some mystical land where everybody has green hair?
People who live. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of ink?
Is the world different outside of Fodlan?
Working. I can assist with any tab on. I'm available.
Oh, we get the Dagda. She's from Dagda, right? I think so. We never get a Dagda bat, do we? All these cats just hanging out. You can't be serious. What was I saying? What's going on here?
Hello there.
I got Best Girl, yeah. What the heck? Where are the other faculty? Where the heck is Hannah and Manuela? It's just Hannah and Manuela remaining, right? Oh, I guess Alois, actually. Where's Alois? He's like up here, I think. Oh, well, here's all of them, actually.
Hey, you.
Well, Manuela's somewhere over there. I think she's there with Dorothea. There's one week where Manuela's just hanging out with Sylvain.
I was just haven't made clearing out this.
Let's recruit.
I will do
Good old
whatever
Alois.
I heck, no matter.
And I do want Hilda in the map. What? There was an EXP book here the whole time? Oh my goodness. I actually have no memory of that EXP book. I wonder how many runs I've missed it. Also, when does it show up?
Are you still? What? Professor, of course.
Let's go ahead and get all the faculty, and then we'll do a quick unit review, right?
Hey, you.
No way we're getting Dorothea, right? Yeah, this is just Dorothea. They're just chilling out.
The whole I've worked. I mean it. I under when the but look.
We have a quest. We don't want that, though.
You just say don't. It's only.
Okay. Whom did we just get? We just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units. Let's see them. Here's Hanneman. 21 res. That's pretty good, I gotta say. He also has Rally Magic. I don't think he's that good, though. That's the thing. For a moment there, actually, I was considering not recruiting him so that he would be a little bit more powerful on Hanneman Manuela Paralog, but he gives, I think he gives Macule Eva Repelling-Co. So, which is a good batch. So I want the Macule Eva Repelling-Co from the Paralog, so I'm gonna recruit him. Right? I think the temporary boost in power that I get on that Paralog from having not recruited Hanneman is simply not worth it. Also, the other people in my army are good enough that I don't think I need to worry about that. Is he any good? Not really. I think I'll use him on the Paralog, and then that's it. I'm trying to think, like, what else is there about Hanneman? Is there even anything else to say? Honestly, like, You know, I kind of go back and forth on Hanneman sometimes. Not like that far back and forth, but I remember I think in the tier list Justin and I did, we put Hanneman as like dead last, worst unit in the entire game. And I'm almost kind of wanting to stick by that, frankly. Because he's just not great. What is this? What's his bow rank right now anyway? C+? He's got C+ bows? This is awful. Look at him, man. I guess like D-Authority is cool-ish. He has Rally Magic, so I guess that can be okay sometimes. Yeah, true, but like, I don't know. So does Constance, who's like, I will say the tier list we were doing just had DLC. It just assumes DLC, so like obviously you just get Constance and get Rally Magic from there. But maybe that's unfair to say. Maybe if you're playing without DLC, he is actually like one of the easier Rally Magics to get. It's like him and Ingrid are the 2 Rally Magic, I think. I want to say. Who the heck learns Rally Magic anyway? I've definitely never used him. Hubert, Ingrid, Constance. Okay, so one house just literally gets Rally Magic for free. If you're playing with DLC, everybody just literally gets Rally Magic for free. Otherwise, you need Ingrid. I guess, honestly, yeah, if you're playing Golden Deer, I guess he's an easier Rally Magic than Ingrid. But what else does Hanneman even get? He gets Bat Desp at C. Whoa, Bat Desp for that 10 speed. He gets Schism Shot at C+, and Ward Arrow. Ward Arrow is, like, kind of cool. It silences the enemy for a turn. It's, like, interesting. It is 4 might, I guess. After combat, inflicts res -5 on foe for 1 turn with 4 might. Here's the thing, though. Okay, you cast Schism Shot, and you inflict res -5 on the foe. Okay, how about you just, like, attack the enemy with magic, you know? Like, how about you just attack them with magic? That'll deal damage. And then the mage who was gonna, you know, come over here and take advantage of the res -5, like, the reason you would use Schism Shot is because you intend to, like, follow up with a mage later who would make use of the res -5. So, like, the only why would you use Schism Shot? It's because you want to attack somebody and then you want to attack them again. Okay, but how about you just, like, use a good spell instead? Like, how about you just attack them and then get their HP low from attacking them with magic, and then the mage comes up. You know what I'm saying? Ever use Hanneman as a sniper with Shining Bow Hunter's Volley as an absolute laugh? Yeah, I think it's like it's a build that exists. I'm just not too keen on it. The reason is because, like, okay, so what is this build? What is this whole Hanneman sniper with Shining Bow Hunter's Volley? What does it do? It walks around at 5 move, right? And on player phase, it deals magic damage to an enemy within 4 squares. Every mage can do that. Literally every mage can just walk up and use Thyrsus to do that. Like, I just attack them with Thyrsus. That probably does more, actually. And, like, yeah, sure. It's also effectively a brave magic attack. Yeah, but then, like, you gotta get Hanneman to A, and then you gotta get him into Sniper, and then you gotta Master Sniper. Like, how much are you going through just to, like, attack twice? Right? Same as any other sniper except maybe armors. Yeah, and against armors, like, just use Thyrsus and double them. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it is a cool build at the end, but I think, like, it has too high of an activation cost. Like, the reason that I don't really consider that to be, like, a huge plus is because it has such a huge activation cost for an effect that, at the end of the day, is really not that unique. Hanneman Montana. I like that a lot, actually. Hanneman Montana. Like, again, I think, like, once the build is online, it is pretty funny, I will say, because, yeah, it is a brave magic attack, and I think the build is fun to use. Yeah, I think it is fun to use. I think, like, once it's online, it's fun to use, and it's really funny. It's just, like, for one in this run, I don't think I can get it online. Mastering Sniper, that's going to take ages, and I think, like, even in general, I don't think it's, like, a huge plus point. And, like, I think it's a fun build. I'm glad you brought it to my attention. Because it's good to think about and consider. It's probably fun. You know, I do think it's a fun build. And like, frankly, it's the thing that comes to my mind. Yo, Sal, 24 months, no way. Holy crap, 2 years.
Hello Raisins, much love and cheers to a fun stream. I can't attend a lot anymore, but I do enjoy lurking through the Discord still. Less than 3.
Less than 3. Yeah, less than 3 back to you, Vicious Cell. No, seriously, dude, thanks so much for 2 months of support. It means a lot. Wow, I've known you for 2 months. Or not 2 months, 2 years. Wow. Thanks so much for the 2 years of support. I've known you that long. Insane. Guys, Sal's a real one. Showing up. Oh, Sal, I sent someone to the Raining Dawn Randomizer Discord. I think they were trying to learn how to do transfers. Their name was Serena TTV. I don't know where they would have posted, but in any case, I sent someone to you that way. She just wants to know how to do transfers on Dolphin. I'll take a look, for sure. Yeah, I know, Sal's a real one, guys. I love him a lot. All right. So, like I said, I think it's a good build. I'm glad you like bring it to my attention, because the thing is like that's a unique thing that Hanneman can do. Really, it's like him and Mercedes. Those are the 2 people who can like really realistically do it with high magic. I just don't think it's that good. All right, next unit, Manuela, our girl, dude. Manuela is so good. It's a good investment get. Might not be the absolute most practical, yeah. Manuela is so good, though. This is a unit right here. Get Thief Cert, get Trickster. Trickster Manuela. We gotta use Trickster Manuela again this run, right? I mean, it's obvious that Trickster Manuela is good. Don't we get D-rank Impregnable Wall? Look at that ward. We don't quite have Warp. I did Trickster Manuela. It was actually pretty... Trickster Manuela is insane. Second best utility unit in the game, in my opinion, after Trickster Lysithea. No, seriously. But, like, come on. Like, second best after Lysithea? Cut her some slack, right? That's still pretty good. No, Trickster Manuela is insane. So, pretty simple. I think we'll just switch her to... Do we do Sword? Fate? No, I think we actually need D-Authority quick as we can get. The personal skill like Manuela, I think she'll always be useful regardless of build. I love Trickster Manuela. Yeah, no, she's just so handy. Like, everything about her is just useful, right? I guess it'll be a little bit of time before we activate it, because like the sword rank is not quite B just yet. Trickster is B and B, right? Yeah, and Manuela's Infirmary Master is also really handy too. There are a lot of times when I'm like, man, I actually really wish I would just have an extra like 10 dodge, and she does provide it. It's pretty handy. And yeah, like, I mean, she has Warp, she has Ward, she has Silence. Wait, she has Ward and Silence. Wow, holy crap. That's so good. I didn't realize that until just now. She has Ward and Silence. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, no, she's crazy good. She's crazy good. I think she's amazing. Not best faculty unit, because units like Shamir and Catherine exist. Although, actually, did I say that she was better than Shamir and Catherine in the tier list sometime back? I may have. No way. Is she actually the best faculty unit? In my mind? No way, right? It can't be. What did I say in the list? Way back when. I think Shamir has to be the best. Doesn't Catherine fall off hard? I mean, like, kinda. It really depends on her recruitment time. Male mages. There's my class tier list. Oh, it was way after that. I'm all the way back in freaking November. Happened in January. Okay, I did put Shamir above Manuela, but Manuela was actually just after that. Yeah, the A tier, there were no Church of Ceres in the S tier, and then in the A tier was like Scythia, Shamir, Dedu, HAPI, Manuela. Being built around swords probably doesn't help. I mean, swords are a good weapon, right? Blue Lion's Catherine is pretty much S tier, frankly, solid from start to finish and can meet benchmarks, yeah. Like, okay, so a lot of it does depend on the recruit time. Like, part of Catherine's strength is that you can recruit her really early and just, you get the Swordmaster bases straight away, right? Like, you immediately have 17 strength, even though you're a level, like, what, 7 unit? A level 9 unit? That's insane. Like, those are some crazy stats to have, right? Like, level 7 with 17 strength. 19, actually, because you're in Swordmaster. The list says, I can't talk on my list. If you get out of chapter 6, basically like having Super Catherine. Yeah, it's like semi-super. Like, the gains you get aren't as huge as in the Super Byleth screenshot, right? but it's something like +2 all stats, right? And like it's like +2 all stats that you keep forever. Maybe not speed. It's like +2 strength, +2 defense, +2 HP. But that's still pretty good, right? You should never really scoff at that. And then her growths are great. She starts out with A swords. Like, yeah, the whole swords thing, I will say, like, Swordmaster isn't Wyvern, right? If we want to really go that way, you're right. Swordmaster isn't Wyvern. And if that's kind of the angle you want to take, then I can totally see why Catherine would be, like, less attractive to you. But, like, Catherine's combat is just so good basically all the time. She joins with D Authority too, doesn't she? Doesn't she join with D Authority? Yeah. It's not just Swordmaster isn't Wyvern. Like, I mean, Swordmaster offenses are really good, though. Like, Swordmaster actually, like, well, not like the best player phase offense in the game because Warmaster exists. But even then, actually, Swordmaster is pretty good. The Swordmaster, like, best player phase offense in the game. Swords don't have a Brave Art. Yeah, but they have Thunderbrand. So... like, swords have Thunderbrand. Who needs a Brave Art when you have that? You just use Thunderbrand. I'm pretty sure a Swordmaster attacking with Thunderbrand is more might than, like, most other classes attacking with their Brave Art. Do you have the resources to keep using Thunderbrand like that? Yeah, plenty. It has 30 uses. And it's only 3 Umbral Steel and 3, was it 2,500 to repair? Even then, like, you have high speed, so you just double them. Like you don't need a Brave Art. It's Catherine. You don't need a Brave Art. You just double. That's the point. Because she's Catherine. So you just double them. Like, let me show you what I mean. You double, but against scarier enemies, the brave attack hits before the counterattack. Just dodge, just double, just tank it. Catherine's also pretty bulky. Right? She can enemy phase a bunch. Doesn't she have... she has bat... What battalion skill does she have? Desperation or Wrath or Vantage? I can't actually remember. Yeah, 42 AS. Like, just double them. Yeah, she's just doubling everybody right now. Not these guys, but figure something out. Just Thunderbrand. Does Thunderbrand actually kill? I don't know. Breaking a few shields enough for like 2 repairs. Probably more now. What do you mean? So yeah, 54 HP, 21 prot. That's pretty good. Just walk over here, kill this guy. I don't know when this Catherine was recruited. I don't think it was Chapter 6. I know I have done that before. Oh yeah, Swordfarer. Yeah, 63 attack. Oh, that's with Wo Dao as well. What about with Thunderbrand? I guess Thunderbrand's a little heavier, but like, whatever. It's still 42. Turns out, because she's just good. Right, 68 times 2. Does that actually kill? No way. Not quite. It's because that's 32 times 2. So she does 64 damage. With Rally, that's 72. It's pretty close, actually. Not bad. Like, yeah, it doesn't have a Brave Art, but the point is, it's Catherine. So she doubles. Or she just uses Thunderbrand. It's this one, right? Yes. This has the highest playtime. Oh, like monster shields? Oh, yeah. I was like, why are you... I thought you meant, like, it required 30 durability to break some monster shields. I was like, what are you talking about? But you literally, you mean, like, if you break the shields, you get enough Umbral shield, or Umbral Steel. Probably more no. I don't actually know exactly. I think you get like 2 Umbral Steel or 1 Umbral Steel for each one. I really don't know. But yeah, actually, let's talk about Catherine then, because here she is, right? I mean, 24 strength, 28 speed. That's just insane, right? Like, just kill everybody with that. I do think that, like, Shamir is probably objectively the better unit, because joining in Chapter 6 with those stats is just insane, right? Like, obviously we weren't able to do a Chapter 6 recruit. I guess, okay, we could have done a Chapter 6 recruit if I had decided not to do Super Byleth. If I decided to not do Super Byleth, we could have gotten early Catherine, we could have gotten early Shamir. Axemarth, why specifically did you say Blue Lions Catherine S tier? Not say Golden Deer Catherine? Was there a big difference? Bavant? Oh, she has a battalion advantage, gotcha. Like, Shamir's just crazy good, right? Like, actually, like, her combat is so ridiculously good. I mean, she joins with Night Kneeler, right? She joins with Night Kneeler in Chapter 6. It depends on the monster what you get. Apparently, I guess so. She already has the A bows. She just immediately starts working towards Hunter's Volley. Like, with a training bow, she just, like, 1-rounds every enemy anyway. Even it's like, oh, well, her speed's really low. No, it isn't. Just give her a training bow. She actually does. I'm trying something funny. Path of Radiance. Okay. What are you trying in Path of Radiance is funny? Forge -5 might, -25 hit. Can have an easier time wounding but not killing enemies if you need to. Yeah, exactly. Like, she can 1-round or she can, like, chip if you need her to. Honestly, I don't even think, like, why would you chip? Just get the kill with Shamir. In English Path of Radiance, Chapter 28, the Legoo's Convention. Oh, you're trying to, sandbag 2 Paladins stack Marcia. Alright, I'm here. What did I miss? Oh, what's up? How was the Fate stream, by the way? Let me give a shout out to Justin James MDLC, or Justin can shout out himself. Super cool streamer. Check him out. Actually, the creator of the Minimalist Maddening rule set. Although I changed the rules just a smidge. But today, Justin, you were doing Fates Homebrew. Just like a really super modded Fates, I think. 2 Paladin stack Marcia. The strat only works if the second Paladin dies or if both Paladins survive. This according to my old guide. Just won a custom character every Fates tournament. Oh no, was it like a big PvP type tournament? So what do you, Curry Master, you're trying to, like, forge this doo-doo javelin to basically, like, sandbag and make it so that neither paladin dies? Is the -25 hit, does that actually matter? Or is the -5 might gonna be enough? Shouldn't the -5 might just be enough? Or are you trying to chance it too so you don't get a crit? Because it makes the second paladin always retreat. Oh, block the throne. Right. 18 character PvP tournament. Yeah, awesome. We're just here. I just recruited all the faculty, Justin, and we're like discussing them kind of one by one. I was talking about how Manuela, for a while there, I was like, Manuela's the best faculty unit, but I remembered we put Shamir above her back in the list a while back, which I think is deserved. You know, like, I think Manuela's good, but Shamir is also pretty freaking good, right? Like, Shamir is also really good. It's like, best combat, best utility, right? Do you get an explore this chapter? Yeah, it's not a forced one, but the rules give me 1 explore. Shamir is good. And yeah, exactly. Like, I'm a huge fan of Manuela. I think Manuela is super good, mad underrated. I don't think she's better than Shamir. For a minute there, I was like, maybe she is, but no, she's not. Right? Alois sucks. Catherine? I'm kidding. Since Crimson Flower needs a contingency. Yeah, Crimson Flower always has. Crimson Flower needs the Explorer. So to be fair to the other routes, do we have Hilda and Leone? So I actually, on my Byleth, I have D+ axes. Where are they at? Oh, my camera's covering it right now. I actually do have D+ axes, so I can get her today if I want. Lance rank I did not train whatsoever, so I'm going to have to wait a bit for Leone. I'm going to have to wait for the B support. But actually, the reason that I wanted Hilda right away is so that I could just immediately do the Hilda paralogue next chapter. I don't have to wait at all. That's why I chose to do that. I guess it is actually better to wait and like save scum for Leonie, basically. Alois, I think, is like maybe a bit underrated. Like, he does, frankly, have pretty good stats, and he gets Battalion Wrath. Like, I think he just has Battalion Wrath right now, actually. Yeah, look at that. He just has Battalion Wrath. So if he wants to be that guy with Battalion Wrath, he can be. Compassion and Rally Strength is also a decent utility. I've just never been very creative. I say Catherine on Blue Lions because I believe Blue Lions lacks a strong sword fast user outside of Byleth. Since Felix is great as a grappler due to Fraldaria's crest. And she has the most sports at house too. She does have a lot. Oh yeah, he also has 1-2 punch. It's pretty decent. Right? Just +8. +8 damage. Guaranteed to follow up. Yeah, that's quite strong. How's that compare to, say, like a Brave Axe? Because, how much does he need to train in order to get that? In order to get Grappler, rather. He's currently at B Brawling. In this rule set, Grappler is quite a fair bit away, I will say, if I want to use that. How's that compare to, say, Brave Axe? Actually, doesn't it have, does it have some plus hit or no? I guess you can just use a bat with better hit. Also, yeah, his arts are really good, right? Smash and Spike are good. Exhaustive Strike, of course, is incredible. The one my 35 hit Javelin almost worked problem. I get surrounded. Is it Seize or is it Arrive, that map? I always forget. Oh, it's hit +20 on 1-2 punch. That's pretty good, actually, compared to Brave Axe. Would you put Sedith on the best faculty list? He's pretty good. Actually, did I put him on the other list? Wow, we didn't actually put him that high, huh? Sedith's pretty good. I think he just joins too late. Seize. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, I don't even need to train him up that much. And, like, he has some kind of obvious avenues for improvement. Not that he needs to go down any of them. He doesn't have to go down any of these avenues for improvement. He doesn't have to get Swift Strikes. He doesn't have to get Wyvern Lord. Right? Like, he gets to do those. Takes work to get fully online. Honestly, I think just plain old Wyvern Rider Sedith is not even, like, a bad unit. Like, he can be better, but it's not like he needs to get better, it's that he gets to get better, you know? Like, I really do think that's the case for Sedith. We put Sedith, at the top of B, contrast to Euritza, whom we put at the bottom of A. And the reason we did this is because, frankly, they're pretty similar units, and that, like, they have basically mutually exclusive availability and, like, same timing, pretty much. They have completely mutually exclusive availability and similar timing, both of them. And they're both pretty similar in that, like, they're units who just arrive kind of goated with some kind of avenues for improvement if you want to take them down any of them, but, like, they don't need to go down any of them, they really get to go down them. But Euritza's just so much better. So we put Euritza in A and Sedith in B. They kind of, like, represent the same idea, except Euritza's just leagues better. And then all the other units that we put in A are people whom you can get way earlier and who just, like, basically they do the same thing that Sedith does, but they do it earlier. And for more stuff. Imagine being able to just get counterattack. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Euritza's just crazy. I can't believe it took me that long, like as long as it did, to figure out how strong Euritza is. He's not the best. Yeah, like I think he's really good. And here's the thing, like Sedith on that list is still solidly in the top half of units. Like solidly in the top half. There's a lot of like crappy guys below him. So it's not like we're condemning him to the awful tiers down below. Right? Like, he's still really good. I will say part of it is I don't really value Swift Strikes that highly. 3 faculty above him, though. Yeah, Catherine, Shamir, and Manuela. I think that's deserved. I think all 3 of those are better than Sedith. Like, Manuela's just crazy good utility, right? Huh? Josh. Yeah, and they all exist for a lot longer before Sedith, too.
Professor.
Like, okay, Professor. Professor.
Consider.
You consider. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, Shamir above Sedith. I don't want to say pretty incontrovertible, but I don't think anybody would turn their nose up at such a take, right? Centipede picture. Oh, nice. We got some Shamir. Sedith can channel the power of common sense. It's true. Okay, what are you even doing? We're picking up some lost items. Oh, we need to go around the monastery and like pick up some lost items, don't we? What the heck is this wax
Professor.
thingy? Is that like what for to do? I don't know. Annotated dictionary, maintenance oil. I want to get rid of some of this just crap. Really, I'm just gonna give away all the lost items, right? So Leonie needs one, doesn't she? There's one out here for Leonie. Isn't there one out here for Leonie? Oh no, dang, it didn't spawn. Or maybe it despawned? I have no idea. In any case, we'll find one for Leonie. Like, there's one here. Not good at magic. Oh wait, that's Aloise. Why does Aloise's lost item show up there, but not, what's her name's? Leonie's. Who'd be the worst faculty? Hanneman? Yeah, worst overall unit peer. We kind of went over him. It's like, I really think Hanneman's just total crap. Like, even units who, even other, like, really bad units, like, say, Mercedes or Ash or Anna, even they all, like, maybe Ash, actually. I could see Ash, potentially, right? I could see Ash being put below. Because all the other stuff like Anna, for example, or stuff like Mercedes, have, like, a pretty reasonable way to just get them to come online and do something for, like, a map, right?
Yes?
And like I said before when I was talking about Hanneman just a moment ago, I think if you're not playing without like if you're not playing with DLC and you don't have constants therefore, then for Golden Deer, he's the easiest rally magic to get. But that's incredibly niche.
No.
Septi was arguing for him over Mercedes for a bit. Yeah, no, we were kind of going back and forth on like him and Mercedes. On Hanneman and Mercedes. But like, here's the thing. Yeah, Mercedes gets Physic late, but she does get Physic, right? So, like, I don't know, I think that's kind of useful. Don't you reckon? Oh, let's harvest the final garden of the run. It's crap. We do get a professor level off of it, though. As much as we trash on Mercedes for being worse than Mary and Linhart, she's still an early healer. Or does Mercedes have a classy mustache? Here's the reason that, like, I trash on Mercedes particularly is because Mercedes actually can't get Physic for Chapter 2. I'm always going to value Physic from Chapter 3 over Meteor support from Chapter 16 on. Yeah, that was kind of like the crux of it, is like, is his Meteor better than Physic, right? Frankly, I don't think so. Physic for Chapter 2 onward is better than Physic for Chapter 3 onward? Yeah, but Physic for Chapter 3 onward is better than non-existing? Yeah. Like, not having for Chapter 2 is a pretty big deal, I will say. Whoa, I got Aginate. Oh, that's actually huge. What? I got an Aginate slot. Okay, never mind. That gardening was not rubbish, as I said a moment ago. We got a new Aginate for these paralogs. Does that even matter? Who knows? What was I getting at? Oh, Bernadetta.
Hey there.
Okay, I'm just gonna, like, find the rest of the pickups. And then we're gonna kind of like begin the monastery in earnest, right? Because we have picked up all the faculty. Did I miss any of the faculty or no? I can't remember. I picked up Cyril, Shamir, Catherine, Hanneman, and Manuela. That's all of them, right? Yeah, like even though it's like even though, you know, once you get to Chapter 3, you're kind of out of the woods, so to speak. I still really do value, like, I do think the early Physic is better than that. And here's the thing, too, is, like, you know, in just casting the Physic, like we saw with this Mercedes, and just kind of, like, existing, she has the opportunity to roll good on RNG, or roll well on RNG. Because, like, the early chapters are not an awful environment for her to just kind of, like, exist and do stuff and get a couple level ups. Like, I literally promoted Mercedes to Warlock in this run. Right? Out of curiosity, if you do Super Claude, does his charm level up to C since he comes equipped with a Mortal Core? So as far as House Leader charm goes, the way it works is House Leaders, if you are below C, you get brought up to C. If you are above C, then you actually get rounded down. So this is kind of an important deal for Dimitri, who currently has authority right now. So if I entered Hunting by Daybreak right now with this Dimitri, then authority, or Dimitri's authority would be set to B+ with 0 EXP progressed. So he would actually lose all of that EXP. It would go down to B+. If it were below C, then it would get brought up to C. But if it's above C, it actually gets brought down. So that's actually kind of why I'm like really hurrying to get this to A already, right? I mean, it's only 91 authority rank. He'll almost certainly get it. This is like, it's literally 3 weeks of goals. He'll get it. But yeah, that's what happens. So yeah, you can just like not level up his charm and it'll get brought up. You can do that. Mercedes also exists in the class what to do and some other really good early game units, so they don't hurt for physic as much. Yeah, like, I mean, I still think that like you should talk about having it and not having it. Because the thing is like, okay, even though physic is not necessary for this class, it still would improve the class, right? Like, I think we could, if we're going to argue that, I think I could actually, you know, argue that, well, none of the classes really need physic or the extra cast of heal, right? It's still good. Yeah, exactly. Come on, do super card run now. Yeah, no, it's still good. Like, you know, Golden Deer, for example, also has like Leone and Raphael, for example. So like they're really tanky. They're other strong units. Every class has Balthus, right? If you're playing with DLC. So, but you know, you still don't get physic in chapter 2. And like, I think the whole physic in chapter 2 thing is not about how good is, you know, how much does Dedue need it or how much does Balthus need it. It's like, how much is the other guy whom you're trying to train who's not named Dedue or who's not named Balthus? How much do they need it, right? Raphael is tanky. Doesn't he have like 7 defense? I think he either has like 7 base defense or 8 base defense. He gets double, but who cares? Like, the reason you think he's not tanky is because you're not giving him a bat. I'm kidding. Leone is tanky though, right? Like, I think that should be the question. Is like, you know, maybe you're just gonna say, oh well, in chapter 2, I'm just gonna use Dedue or I'm just gonna use Balthus. Yeah, but I think you should be a little bit more ambitious than that. And the other unit who is the target of your ambition is going to be losing HP more than Dedue will be and more than Balthus will be, right? And that unit does benefit from having extra cast of heal and having extra cast of physic. And the fact too, by the way, that Blue Lions doesn't even have anybody at like E+ faith. Like, doesn't Annette have E faith? They can't even get a second heal, I'm pretty sure. Whereas, like, I'm pretty sure Crimson Flower has Hubert at E+ faith, so you can just get it. Like, you have Linhart with heal and physic, and then Hubert can get like heal, I'm pretty sure. Can he actually? I'm like doing all this. I'm like saying all this nonsense. Is it actually true though? I'm saying all this like, oh, other classes can get a second heal caster really easily, but can they? Oh no, he has, no, the opposite actually. He has E and Faithbane. Forget I ever said that. And Dorothea's Faithbane is a total bait. Yeah, never mind. Black Eagles has heal and physic. That's what they got. They have one caster of heal and one caster of physic. Forget I ever even brought that up. And then Golden Deer has what, Marianne and Lysithea? Like, yeah, Lysithea has E+ faith and a boon. How early can you unlock Dorothea's budding talent? Hubert at E+ would surprise me with his Bane. Yeah, no. Prospect Browse does a pretty good job impersonating Dedue. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think all of the classes, all of the houses, I think, have like pretty good ways of just getting through the map without needing the physic, right? Not until it's not until post chapter 2. By the way, Dorothea's budding talent early game, total bait. Total bait. How early can you get a healer staff? I think like chapter 8. From a paralog. I know you can get one from a paralog, and then I know there's one in the chapter 9 map. Or 8 is very late. Yeah, it comes in like way late. The reason more so is because Dorothea Rally Charm is just way better than everything else in her kit. Yeah, but like, that's the thing, okay? Just because we can say like, oh, well, every house has a way to just get through chapter 2, right? Ingrid Paralog. Oh, right. Ingrid Paralog. That's the earliest you can get it, which I think is chapter 7. You can do Ingrid Paralog in chapter 7, I want to say. Maybe chapter 8. But the point is like, just because every single house we can be like, oh, well, you can just use Balthus, or you can just use Byleth, or you can just use to do this or that and get through the map. What Professor did to get healing staff from altar, I'll just on a bit. Like, just because you can do all this to get through the map, I do think, like I said, I think your chapter 2 should be a little bit more ambitious than just surviving, right? Like, I think you should try and use that to get like a couple additional units to level 5 for a beginner class, especially if one of them could be, I don't know, like a magical unit so that they can be monk. Like, I do think you should be doing more in chapter 2 than just completing the map if you can. Chapter 7, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. To get healing staff from altar, I don't know. Are we going to spend 2,000 renown on that? Maybe. Okay, let me actually do the freaking thing. So let me check my support points right now. So I was really lucky, and Leonie was in the advice box. So she currently has 191 support points. I think that means I can just give her like some flowers. Wait, wrong place. Oh, Leonie's over here. Okay. I think that means I can just give her some flowers, and that'll be B or C+ support.
What? When you I'm sure you. However you may.
Right, pretty sure. Give her. I don't think she like really particularly likes any of these, so just give her like any old thing. Cool. And that should be C+, I think. Let me just go ahead and check over here. Oh, I could do a cook. I'm kidding, I'm not going to do a cook. I have so many gifts, I don't need to do a cook. Oh, I think she hates Saggart and Cream. Yeah, C+, cool. Alright, now I want to do... Do I need to do a double like Dine with Leonie Hilda and then Choir with Leonie Hilda? I think I can actually get away with just gifts. Doesn't everyone like owl feathers? Yeah, exactly. So the thing is, like, if I'm thinking about using gifts for motivation, how about I think about just using gifts for the support rank? Another thing is, I think I'm probably definitely going to do Sauna, which I'm allowed to do, right? Isn't Sauna one of the allowed quests? Can you recruit based off ranks? Hilda, I can. Oh, like someone else? No, no way. Maybe Ignatz, actually. Maybe I could get Ignatz. I'm trying to think of it. I have, like, C authority, don't I? I definitely have the stats. Let me look. Maybe I could get Ignatz. Let's think about it. No, not engage. I need 3 houses. Whoops. Needs B authority and 10 dex. I could maybe just get that real quick, actually, come to think of it. I wouldn't do his paralog though. Flame Lance Marsha. Ooh. Wait, is that the answer? Flame Lance? Just sandbag with a Flame Lance instead? That's actually that's so much better. Big knots win? Exactly. That'd be so much better if it works, because you don't even have to go into the forge menu, you just keep it. Right? Skips the forge menu. Yeah, just don't throw it away. If Ike still gets surrounded. What was I doing, by the way? I was checking my own authority rank. Wait, I have B+ authority. I can literally just go and get him now. What the heck? How did you get B+ authority? Dude, Enlightened One is such a good class. Like, literally, I look away for a sec. Okay, I do Super Byleth. I get him some authority rank, and then I look away and come back. He has B+. B+ authority. Holy crap. Yeah, I can just walk up to Ignatz and be like, sup. Your Admirer needs 10 dexterity, fellas. Yeah, it's just freaking... Where are you? Ignatz, boy. Here's another question. Is Victor Private better than Sword and Shield of Saros? I think so. Is it not? Wait, where the heck is he? Ignatz is a lad? That's right. Where is he at? That's Raphael. Where the heck's Ignatz? Oh, he's down by the freaking greenhouse, huh? 10 dex is pretty steep. Whoosh, yeah, I know. Close one. Wait. We gotta... Remember, we gotta do the,
Yes, what if she should?
Time to recruit, right? Gotta be.
I'd also like to talk...
Victor Private Military. Is C rank not B? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, is Victor Private better than the Sword and Shield of Saros Paralog? What are the other rewards, actually? White Verona? What's this? Res? Cool. Put that away. What does he have? Archer? These stats are crap. B rank probably has a better stat spread, but Victor Private, yeah, for C rank, Victor Private's amazing, right? Oh, he hasn't been leveling Authority. Ouch. So I will say too, another thing is that Ignatz plus Alois is a full offensive rally. It gives you all of Strength, Speed, Dex, and Luck. If he has Break Shot, he'll always be good. He has Break Shot. I already have that with Anna, though. Is he just better than Anna right now, actually? What am I even asking? Of course he's just better than Anna. Anna, whoa. Insurmountable. 10 Strength, 15 Speed? Yeah, he's just better than Anna right now. Okay, well. If there was anything that was going to condemn Anna, it was just apparently freely recruiting Ignatz.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, we got a Black Sandsteel. Wait, what the heck? We got a Black Sandsteel? Okay, well, that's nice. Apparently you can't get those anywhere, so... Just finding one is pretty handy, I gotta say. We can't do this quest, right? Oh, right, I was thinking about, if I can... What was that cat doing? He was just rotating. Ignore the 9-level difference? No, don't ignore the 9-level difference. He has it. He has those 9 levels on her. It counts. You know, don't ignore it. Right, I was thinking, what's in my storehouse? My gifts. I literally have 160 support points just in owl feathers alone. And some lost items. So, literally, I can get Hilda and Leonie just off of gifts right now. Just off of gifts, I can get both of them. So what does that mean? Does that mean I use any of my activity points for anything else? Maybe, like, do I do a choir for, I don't know, did I even find tea? I'm still not finding tea. No, they know I didn't find tea. I'm not finding, like, I found 1 tea so far. Was there one here? I can't remember. Is there one by my room? I haven't picked up these boxes yet, I'm pretty sure, by the way. Yeah, I haven't. Okay. Spinning stone. Kind of crap. Oh, well. Meow? I know. That's what the cat was doing. What the heck? Dude! Maybe I already picked them up. Okay. Whatever. What was I saying? I know there's a lost item for Cyril down here, right? All the way over here is a lost item for Cyril. Leonie's goated, and she's just a cavalier. She'll wreck from late game. Oh yeah, no. Leonie's insane. I am gonna try to get a B support, and I think I actually want to wait till 12 before accepting her join, but I guess if she asks an 11, I'm not gonna turn her down, right? Ah, it despawned, dang it. Okay. After all that running, too. Is there anything in the library? There's gotta be something in the library, right? I mean, come on. Imagine there being nothing in the library. Yeah, I can get both of them right now. Terminal Carnival understands cats. You know, I actually wonder, do I have enough to get a B support with another person? Imagine I got Raphael. No way, right? No way I can get Raphael. Larry from Boston, thanks so much for the follow.
That reminds me.
Wait, wait, hold on. Could I get Raphael? There's a book here, too. I gotta pee. Let me think about this. Back. Save single reloading is against the rules. You can try for it, right? Raphael for the Ignatz Raph Para. Whoa. I mean, I can get the Paralog with just Ignatz. Let me see what the rewards are. Death Toll. Extra large bullion if all merchants survive. Short axe. Short spear. Killer bow. Lester Merck's Victor Private. Is it route? No, it's kill boss, isn't it? Flame Squish, yeah. This guy looks I mean, come on. This has to be like a super easy kill boss as well. I literally have Wyvern Ingrid with Darting Blow, Death Blow. I'm pretty sure I've done this Paralog with like way less. Have you recruited Dorothea? No. I don't intend to either. I have Manuela, who's just better. Can I do it, alright? Can I realistically, like, think about it? No, because I can't with ranks, and I don't want to... No. I actually can't. I can't recruit Raphael. Dang. I think I could still probably do the Paralog. Would it be... Okay, how does this compare to Sword and Shield of Saros? Right? Let's compare Death Toll to Sword and Shield of Saros. Dude, where the heck is this? There it is. Okay, found it. Alois Shamir. So in Death Toll, what do we get? We get Victor Private, Killer Bow, Short Spear, Short Axe, Extra Large Bullion. That's what we get. In Sword and Shield of Saros, we get Large Bullion, so instead of 10k, we get 5k. We get Seraph Robe, we get Holy Knights of Saros, and we get Saros Archers. How good are Holy Knights of Saros? I know they give a lot of res. Yeah, they give like 7 it's 7 physical, 5 protection, 7 resilience. This seems like a worse bat than Victor Private. Also, it's B rank, so it's actually not even comparable. But we do get a Seraph Robe, right? What's worth more? Killer Bow, Short Spear, Short Axe, and Victor Private, or a Seraph Robe? It's gotta be the Victor Private, right? Or is it? I'm gonna get King of Lions. Maybe Leonie would want Victor Private, though. I don't think Leonie's gonna get B, but she may get C. Likewise, I don't think Felix is gonna get B, but he may get C. Or he will get C. I guess the real question is, like, is my team actually going to need all that? Let me take a look at Victor Private again. I know it's a lot of hit and a lot of might. Yeah, 6 might, 15 hit. Assembly. Like, it's pretty good for C, I gotta say. How does it stack up compared to, like, King of Lions? Like, I know I'm comparing Victor Private to King of Lions, but no, seriously, how does it compare to King of Lions? King of Lions has 10 physical, 5 attack, 15 crit. And Holy Knights of Saros, that ain't it. I think Victor Private is better than everything from Sword and Shield of Saros. Like, a Seraph Robe is cool, but Victor Private is probably better. Like, even the Killer Bow and the 5k, I think is just better, right? And having this extra bat at C rank, I think is going to be pretty important. So even though I was kind of like looking forward to doing Sword and Shield of Saros, I think just going in and getting Victor Private, I think that's just a better move. How much can I fight on that Paralog in order to get some, you know, classy XP? Too predetermined, but we'll see. Alright, by the way, I need to actually take you. We finally have, on you, we have Darting Blow, Death Blow. Holy smokes, man, that's so good. Lance Breaker, because why not? An Alert Stance. Bat Desp. Bat Desp is kind of funny, actually. We can get rid of Lance Breaker if we just want enemy phasing grid, right? Or we could stack it, you know, we could get rid of Bat Desp. We could just choose which one we want. Like, take a look at her Ingrid. Ingrid might actually be just one of our better units. She may have surpassed, like, Dimitri and Felix at this point. Right, like, take a look at them. Like, here's Ingrid. 24, 26, 16. Here's Felix. 29, 24, 16. And let's not forget that she has Death Blow, Darting Blow. I think they're about even, actually. Right now, it's like, Yuri's amazing. Ingrid and Felix are the two next best. And then there's kind of like Dimitri, who's okay. Of course, Byleth is way up there. Actually, I just have a really good team. Like, I do want the Hilda Cyril paralog, I do want the Goneril Valkyries and whatnot, but we'll see. I never mentioned anything about Cyril. He's good. I just don't know if I'm going to be, like, using him a ton. He just seems like a worse version of Hilda right now. Like, I know... Actually, is he a worse version of Hilda, or is Hilda a better version of him? Let's recruit and then find out. So, enough, like, messing around. I think we ought to just recruit Hilda and Leonie. And I can use the gifts to fill out the rest of the support. How much does Hilda have right now? I think it's like 180 something on her. Yeah, Hilda has 181, so let's give her a gift that she really likes. Where the heck is she? Oh, she's over here, right? She's like chatting up Sylvain or something. Is it normal, or did Dimitri get shafted stats? Dimitri actually had like pretty good stats for a while. I think it's just, I think Dimitri's stats are actually pretty on average. It's just that he's in a bit of a weird champ class right now. And, like, he's in a bit of a weird champ class, and other people just got amazing level ups, is the thing. That's why he's looking worse. I think Cyril's best build is a flying point-blank volley bot, so I consider him worse Leonie, actually, not a worse Hilda. I mean, but he has Axe and Flying Boon, which makes the whole flying thing actually possible. Whereas with Leonie, it's like, she has to go... Like, you tell me you need to get Leonie A bows, and C flying, and B axes. Seems a bit tricky.
Is that what happened? No way. Still, if
I need to be careful not to hit recruit here.
You don't actually...
We can give her a lost item. Are any of these things hers? Unused lipstick? No, that's Sylvain's. I need to get rid of all these at some point as well. Are any of these hers? I actually don't know. Zealous about studying. I don't remember that one. Light purple veil. Someone who likes fashion. I think that's one Walla. Old cleaning cloth. Works for a noble house. Picky about armor. That's Dimitri or Dedu. Makeup brush. Where's eyeshadow? Let's just give her the armored bear stuff. I'm giving it to her anyway, right? So. And like, I guess he could activate. Let me take a look at Cyril real quick. You know, let me just get Hilda before I start thinking about this, right? Because here's the thing with Cyril. I think the build that I'm kind of most looking forward to going to is just putting him in Wyvern Rider and calling it a day. But here's the thing. If doing that is just worse Hilda, it's definitely worse Ingrid, right? Let's get one thing clear. It's definitely worse Ingrid. That's a Marianne thing, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Lysithia? I can't really recruit Lysithia, can I? No, I don't think so. Silk Handkerchief? I don't know if that's Hilda's. It might be Lawrence's. Cyril has access to that, but yeah, it's just like, it's going to be so different. She is at B or C+, right? Sweep on Trio. She doesn't like Sweep on Trio? No, she's right there. C+, exactly, okay. So at this point, I think we can just do a double-liked Dying, Hilda and Leonie. Spotless Bandage, use bottle of perfume. Wait, use bottle of perfume is yours? I think maybe I thought it was unused. Oh no, I think it's not unused lipstick. Use bottle of perfume. Okay, found it. Learns Bat Desp, not Wrath and Vantage. When he learns point blank volley anyway. Yeah, I mean he's fast. Like Bat Desp is still good. Put some respect on Bat Desk's name. I'm telling you. 2 fish saute. You don't like this, right? Wait. I think that is Hold on Leone. There it is. Hold on Leone. Look at that. 2 fish saute. Yeah, put some respect on Battalion Desperation's name.
Yummy. That looks...
What if you want to attack them twice before the counterattack while flying and using axes? Well, if you learn point blank volley, then it feels obsoleted. I mean, like, point blank volley only lets you do it with bows, though. What if you need the boost from axe fair? It's a use case, yeah. What if you want to use brave?
Whoa.
What if you want to use gaunts? Cyril has access to a lot of stuff. And here's the thing, you then have point blank volley all on top of that. What if you want to do it from range? Whoa. Enemy snipers are pretty slow. Doing it from range and avoiding their counterattack seems pretty good. There's that. Do we do acquire with them? I mean, why not? Like, am I really gonna be like, oh, let me do this with Manuela and Linhart to boost their faith rank by a smidge? Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Sorry, I opened up the thing earlier. Turning to the Saints, Forge the Way, Blacksmith. Wait, Sauna is not in the list of allowed quests? It unlocks an activity, though. It says the only monastery quests allowed are quests which unlock an activity or mechanic which were mandatory for the story. And then the Sauna quest isn't on there. Oops, not a legit challenge. I mean, Sauna unlocks an activity, right? I clearly just missed it. Like, clearly it fits that criteria, so I'm just gonna do it, right? Honestly, just use the gifts here. Why don't I actually use this to, you know, like, boost some faith rank? Like, unironically, use it to boost some faith rank. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I go this way. Let's give her, like, 3 owl feathers and just some flowers.
Is that what? No, if that's
Oh, she has a lost item, too. Right, I saw the unused lipstick, and I was like, well, we don't have that. Oh, you found. Okay, we're at 250, so I think just give her, like, any flower.
You're sweet.
And now just 2 owl feathers, and that should be enough. 1 owl feather.
Long ago, is that if I'm you don't have
Sauna is DLC activity. I mean, still counts, right? Bat Desk in the right hands is perfect for when point blank volley falls off. Right, Bat Desk can be used with any weapon. Also, like, whether or not point blank volley falls off is, like, a whole other debate. Anyway, I'm pretty sure now we just talk to Hilda. The rec is D+, right?
It's a
Wait, why am I doing this? I can just skip this combo. It's D+, right? We have B support. Wait, it actually knocks the... I could have done it at C+. Holy crap, yeah. I could have done it ages ago. I didn't even need to give her all those gifts. Whatever. Let's have it. I think point blank volley does fall off. Oops. Oh, well. I mean, whatever. We lost... Whatever. Who cares, right? Like...
Okay.
Oh, well, auto levels on Hilda? No, I'm just getting it right now. We're being slightly suboptimal with our gifts. Like, okay, what does it mean that we're being slightly suboptimal with our gifts? It means we lose out on a small amount of weapon rank on some people.
Professor, you are just kidding. But
And I don't think we can get anyone else, right? Like, what? Who else uses Axe? Nobody, right? It's just Hilda. And then we're gonna get Leone the B support way. All right, let's look at Hilda. So here's the question: is Hilda, and I'm gonna reclass her real quick to Noble for a fairer comparison.
What do you think?
Is she just? How does she stack up compared to her other flyer candidates right now? Because for a moment there I was like, ideally what I want is though just like a flying squad: Ingrid, Hilda, Cyril. That'd be a nice little trio. 24 strength, 18 speed. 15 strength, 18 speed. Yikes. Yikes. 11 defense. 15 defense. 19 charm. 11 charm. Like, okay, here's the thing. Yeah, Cyril does have point blank volley. He does have good arts. He does have good boons. Like, these boons are amazing. Cyril kind of butt cheeks. What? He's like, okay, he's a bit better than that, right? Here's the thing, though. I think we're past the time, and the rest of the team is too good. Does his personal skill factor into his auto levels? Yes, all of his auto levels. Anytime he gets any auto level, no matter what it is, whether it's the here at level 21, whether it's the time skip auto levels, he gets all of them. No, he gets all of them. Now, okay, whether or not he actually gets them is up to debate, because one could say that his stats are just in a table or in an array. But I have like looked at these, like if you look at these stats that he gets here and you compare them to say his stats in chapter 5, which is I think the first time you can recruit him, and you just literally do like, you know, difference in stat divided by difference in level, you basically get his growth rates with aptitude. If you're attacking on player phase, Cyril will do more damage than Hilda. With the Brave Art? Like with point blank volley, you're saying? So right now, Cyril with 15 strength will do more damage than... Where is it? Hilda with 24 strength. Or, yeah, point blank volley and vengeance. Yeah, those exist, right? On top of her personal growth. Yeah, she gets enemy brigand. What bow is he using to do that? Let me see point blank volley. And by the way, I'm not giving her brigand because Cyril can literally just get brigand right now if he wanted. Oh wait, he does have point blank volley. He just has it right now. Okay, hold on. I thought he got it at A for some reason. Yeah, no. Use a silver bow. Yeah, he's 52 to be, so sure. Let's do silver bow. Yeah, he's 52 weapon rank from B, so like sure. He learns it way earlier. Yeah, way earlier than the Oni. And it is +3 might, +10 hit. What I was gonna say is like, how does it compare to just Hilda literally picking up a pair of iron gauntlets? But it is more damage. So yeah, Cyril right now attacking on player phase actually is more damage than Hilda. Also, Cyril, no Authbane, right? Here's kind of the thing, and actually, but this could just as well be a sort of detriment to Hilda as well. I think it is a bit too late, and I think the team is just a bit too good for this kind of thing. Like, I probably could get him to Wyvern and just get him that 18 base strength. Early Cyril's all about him getting Deathblow one time. He has nothing to do with growths. Yeah, exactly. No. The whole early Cyril thing is more like, it's not even about his growths. It's literally like, at what time do you want a just monster who can one-shot anybody with point blank volley? At what time do you want that to arrive? And I think it's a bit too late for that. Like, I think the rest of my team is a little bit too good for just a guy who rolls up as Brigand and like kills somebody with point blank volley. I think that's a pretty replicable thing for this team to do. That's what I mean by it's too late and my team is too good. I think like the things that Cyril does. Who do you have that will run around KO Falcon Knights? Now that's a good one actually, is like the Falcon Knights. And there are going to be Falcon Knights in a few chapters from now. And when I get to that map, I could deploy them. Here's the thing. Do I need to do anything with him to make him able to do that? I guess Brave Bow, anyone needs the answer. Well, that's B bows though. Here's the question actually then for the Falcon Knights. Let's actually talk about chapter 14 Falcon Knights. What do I have to do to activate that? Or what about actually monsters in chapter 12 is another good one. Because those are flying, right? He could point blank volley Silverbow those guys right now, actually. if he just grabs a silver bow. How much 2-hit bulk do these guys have? Not Pegasus Knight. Where are they? They're not Pegasus Knight. There are definitely Falcon Knights on this map, right? Okay, there they are. Bad Death plus Lance. Yo, true. One by Volley plus it is really nice for killing. Yeah, it is really nice for killing flyers. I can give them, like, Saros Mercs, too. Okay, so let me see this. So they have 50 HP, 25 defense. So Point Blank Volley needs to get to 50 attack. Silver Bow is... Do I have a Silver Bow? How much is Silver Bow? I feel like I should just know this off the top of my head. Actually, let's just start with Steel Bow. Isn't Steel Bow plus higher hit anyway? Because this is 33. He's just there already, isn't he? 33 plus 15 is 48. Plus Point Blank Volley is there. Yeah, he's just there. What's your argument supporting not training Cyril? My argument is that he already meets the benchmark. Like, the thing that I need to address with Point Blank Volley, which is like Falcon Knights on chapter 14, he's literally there. 3 hours late to the party, his prep's done. Yeah, I did both the HAPI paralog. Like, that's actually my argument for not training Cyril, is that he's actually just there. He has it. He has the sets that he needs. By the way, what's up, Kaiser Soze? Love the name. Like, doesn't this just do it already? Steel Bow plus is 11 might, times 3 is 33, plus 15 is 48, plus Point Blank Volley is actually 51, and then plus, I don't know, Saros Mercenaries is technically 53. 53 minus 25 is 28, times 2 is 50. That kills the Falcon Knight. What about, like, the chapter 12 monster? Don't I want to kill these guys? Ladislava... What about Ladislava? For a moment there I was like, oh, she's not bow weak, but I forgot this isn't engage. Ladislav is actually harder to kill than that. So you need 27 plus 27, you need 54, which he reaches, actually. Yeah, he's literally at the one-shot Ladislava with Steel Bow plus benchmark right now. He has it. Well, hold on a sec. Empire Elite Wyvern, does this give her any proc? Also, she has Aegis. Ugh. That works even against Point Blank Volley. It's actually a bit higher than that. What is Empire Elite Wyvern level 3? How much does it have? Let's just say 4. I mean, can you do it with Silver Bow? Ladislava does have the Flyer Null Shield, I think. She doesn't. She does in chapter 16. She doesn't in chapter 12. She engages at Murdim. She gets an Aurora Shield. Yeah, she gets the Aurora Shield in chapter 16, but not 12. The issue is Aegis. This might be planning ahead too far much. The counter argument is, could Cyril reach a future benchmark if you invest in him now while still easily hitting the chapter 14 Falcon Knight benchmark? Well, like, let's ignore the chapter 14 Falcon Knight benchmark because we've already reached that. Is there some flyer that I really want to kill later with this unit? And here's the thing, right? Let's not remember. Here's the thing. I'm going to have Leone. And I think Leone will probably be better than this guy. Unless I want him to be a Wyvern. In which case, he can do Wyvern and she can't. Maybe, here's actually the question. Maybe Cyril is just better than Leone, though. Maybe. No way, right? What stats is Leone going to show up with right now? Remove the base class bonuses, too. 21 strength, 19 speed? Get out. If I got her right now, she'd be 21 strength, 19 speed. If I got her next chapter, 22 strength, 20 speed. 18 defense, 19... Get out. Yeah, no free Point Blank Volley. I mean, like, just get it. To be honest, just get it. Just get Point Blank Volley. Right? Leonie's out-of-house base stats are absurd. Far from Point Blank Volley. I mean, like, by the times that we've identified it, here's the thing, right? Like, we've kind of identified Cyril meets all the benchmarks, like, chapter 14 and before. So now we're just thinking about after chapter 14, and I'm pretty sure Leone could get to Point Blank Volley by then. She comes in with C+ bows. I can actually check the ranks. C+ bows, 108 out of 220. Like, yeah, kind of far away, but, like, I don't know, just get it. Leonie equals point blank volley bot in the second half of part 2? Yeah, it could be. The only question is, like, is the fact that Cyril can fly while doing it. Here's one thing, actually. I think I have been actually adequately convinced that Cyril is just better than Hilda right now. I don't see a single thing that Hilda can do that Cyril can do better. Besides possibly standing next to Cyril and giving him +3 damage. Which, by the way, is just even better for Cyril. Although she can't realistically do that in the paralog. So, the thing is, like, as far as an investment target goes, I think the answer is neither. Okay, is it though? Hilda gives you a good bat? Yeah, I'm gonna get that bat in just a moment. Is this actually a good investment target? Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. And again, let's be fair so we can directly compare the stats. Oh, she's already in Noble, right? Oh my goodness, menu raisins, golly. So here's Hilda, 24, 18, 15. Here's this one, 21, 23, 14. I guess Hilda's stronger, but Death Blow, Darting Blow. She's here. Solo bows and reclass the sniper for Leonie. I mean, I think that would do fine in the meantime. That would kind of like activate her the most quickly. But I kind of want to... That's the thing is Leonie actually has a lot of ranks to catch up on. Her stats are amazing. It's just her ranks that need fixing. But I've done it before, right? I got Leonie chapter 11 in Crimson Flower, and I was able to get her Bow Knight by chapter 18. Chapter 17, actually. I just want to keep seeing Super Bat Desp Ingrid. I mean, she's pretty much there, right? Like, okay, here's the thing. Cyril is definitely not better than this unit. I don't care if Point Blank Volley exists, she just Bat Desps them. Using the Blue Lion speedrun bat? Yeah, Kingdom Wyvern, it's pretty good. Because literally she just Bat Desps, and that's better, okay? So let's make one thing clear. Cyril may be better than Hilda, perhaps, but he's not better than this. So if we're talking about just like Wyvern guy, I think this is better. Pretty easily. The question is... I guess here's the thing, I could just get onto the map. I don't actually have to make any of these decisions right now. So when's Ingrid getting hit +10? Hit +10. Pretty soonish, right? Cyril is better against most flyers. That's true. Yeah, Cyril can do that. Oh, the Forge. Oh, the Forge from the Iron Axe. She just had... Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my god, menu. Yeah, she was just holding this because she was Adjutant the other map. That's why she was holding that. I actually needed all of the Iron Axe pluses. For my Iron Axe plus bank, I am broke right now. I have 8 Iron Axe plus uses total. I could make another one, but I don't know. Like, that's the thing, is we got this unit, and frankly, I was kind of excited to use Hilda, but here's the thing. Is it just another case of, you know, too late, my other units are too strong? Like, Cyril, we've kind of identified a nice little niche he can carve out. Something that he can do that other people really can't. Or he can buy another one in Abyss. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go and do some Abyss shopping right now. Right? I'm just gonna... Do I Sauna Leonie? I mean, it's gotta be, right? I barely even profit from Sauna and anyone else. Whoa, am I really gonna Sauna... I can't even figure out whom I would use the Sauna to boost the ranks on. Like, I literally can't even find a single example of a person where it's like, yes, I would use the Sauna to boost this person's ranks. Literally, I cannot find a single example. So how about I just use it for 30 support points on Leonie? I don't think you ever explore in part 2. No. So this renown that I have now is all the renown that I'm ever going to be able to spend until I do the Sauna quest. That gives me a little bit more. In fact, I might as well do tournament quest for some additional renown.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Do you even care about getting the super rate? No, not really. Could I even like faculty train with my remaining?
Hey, I could use a hand.
We get 30 support, I think, for this. Oh, it actually can only be people in-house. Okay, I don't know, Linhart. I don't even think this is gonna hit. Whatever. I actually have never been so, like, disattached to the results of the Sauna minigame. But this time it's like, I literally just don't even think it matters. Why are all Sauna bosses grapplers? I thought the reason would be incredibly obvious. Markle. Linhart has warmed up and feels really good. Poor Byleth over here with the freaking heat immunity. Oh no, Linhart's gonna explode. Just kidding. Okay, Byleth did not think it got hot enough. Whatever.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Hey there.
Yeah, what else would they be? Exactly. Hot. Entry into the fighting tournament? Yeah, let's do that. Whom shall we enter into the fighting tournament? It's gotta be Ingrid, right? Toothed Dagger. Animal Bone Dice. Honestly, here's the thing. With the whole, like, oh, we wasted gifts on Hilda thing, I don't think that'll matter, because once I give everyone their lost items, everyone's gonna be full motivation anyway, right? House vs. House Magic Tournament? Well, it can't be Hilda. Gotta be Mercedes, yeah. It's obvious. What, Hanneman? We can enter Hanneman into the tournament? That's not fair, he's the teacher. That's literally not fair, dude. Let's just try. If Mercedes loses this, she's officially bad. It's fine if students claps in Sauna, but if teachers and nice claps, that might affect one day of dropping the monastery or something? Yeah, no. Have you tried Chapter 4 Catherine to the first arena? Yeah, she just destroys them. It's a slaughter. Isn't it like... It's like beginner sword tournament, right? It's not even house versus house. Okay, well, Mercedes is literally just thumping these guys. Apparently I've recruited a bunch of the out-of-house mages. We'll never know.
Let's keep our guard up.
One sec. Sorry. What's up? Okay. I tried to chat before Catherine. Cheater? I'm cheating? What? Chat before Catherine. I guess this is the first time I noticed my current run. She will show up in cutscene with the silver sword if you take that brand offer. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Mercedes is like third round in, semifinals. I still don't know who these like generic mages are supposed to be. I think like Scythia is always going to be the final. No way it isn't like Scythia. Get out of here.
No hard feelings.
She just has immense magic and res, this Mercedes, though. It's incredible. Like, actually the best. Oh my goodness, taking 0 from Lysithia? What even are they? Is this maddening difficulty? Are we sure about this?
Let's keep our guard up.
Because Mercedes is, like, kind of thumping in this arena right now. Reward, 1,000 gold and an advanced seal. Super worth, by the way. Also some renown.
I'm glad I asked you.
And a steel axe. Put some respect on it.
What? What?
Okay, what now? Let's just give away the lost items.
Professor, I have a headache, but the professor, I won't.
You should rest. We need the support points with to do. It's really important. Who am I talking to right now? Dimitri?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, apparently. You were getting Honey by Daybreak tonight, right? Yeah, no. There's like 3 more paralogs and 2 more maps that I gotta do. Before we get there. Okay, so like literally none of this matters, but let's just like send them anyway. There's literally no point in holding on to these at all. I want them out of my inventory.
Lost item.
It's like an hour and a half. Yeah, no. It'd be a long night. Yeah, exactly.
Lost item. Lost item. Lost item. Lost item.
Let's just go to something like actually could theoretically be his. Iron cooking pot. Picky about cooking utensils. That's got to be to do, right?
Lost item. Lost.
Let's actually like think briefly about what could possibly be his. New bottle of perfume. Doesn't often wear perfume. Oh, it's got to be Ingrid, right? Light purple veil. None of these, right? Black leather gloves. That's his other one. Talking about something not Fire Emblem? Yeah. Okay, let's get to do lost items here. Again, these like don't even care. These like really don't matter.
That is not. That.
Gold earring, that's his. What else is his? Iron cooking pot. Anything else? I don't think so. Nothing here like really stands out to me.
That is not mine.
To do gold earring, gardening shears, iron cooking pot. I don't think I have the gardening shears at all.
Hurry up, look, he's crying. We still our next battle.
Lost items, not the maintenance oil. Who has the maintenance oil? Not the Thunderbrand replica. Needle. No. That's what's her name? Bernadetta. I'm just gonna get rid of all these anyway, just because like I don't want them in my inventory anymore. Sword clasp. No, sword belt fragment. Oh, I do have the gardening shears. Just give them to do. The process is going to be so much faster once I do like a couple of them out of the way. Yeah. They all belong to someone. Yeah, exactly. I can give away all of these items, right? There isn't a single item that I just can't give away for whatever reason. Like some of them I just know, but like okay, pegs is for wooden button blue stones, like media sweets, hand drawn map. Oh, that's Leonie. I might as well get that out.
I know nothing about. I know nothing.
Like I think thinking about it is actually slower than this.
That's
Toothed dagger. That was his, really. A poor A button too. I gotta get a better controller. I keep on saying this. What's his name? Kirby Master? I asked Kirby Master the other day for one. He recommended just a regular old Switch Pro. I have one, but I hated it. It was actually worse than this one. And this one's really not my favorite either. Honestly, if another pair of Joy-Cons wasn't so freaking expensive, I would do that. Dude, why are you showing me all this stuff? I know, I just want out. Like, actually, Joy-Cons is the one that, like, I think I like the most. I love the D-pad. I like the start button. I like the ABXY buttons.
sorry. Constant.
How could you possibly think this is mine?
Oh.
New Joy-Con's like $60. Yeah, and a Pro controller is like 20.
How could you? How could? How could? How could?
$60 is kind of pricey.
How?
Like, I've never ever seen another controller that's more than that.
How?
Without being, like, modded. Like, if you made some, like, custom-made controller with a bunch of modifications, then yeah, I think it could go above 60, but I've never seen one be... Okay, that's all 3. What about this DNA evidence? I know nothing about it. Ask someone else. I don't know anything, officer.
You didn't lose something as a consequence.
I don't know yet. Watch out. Oh, that was not support points with Scythia, apparently. What? She's so shocked at the existence of this thing. What's this bag of seeds? Oh, that's Marianne. I think the PS5 controllers are going for 70 now. Oh, true. I do actually own a PlayStation controller. If I could get my Series X controller to work with the Switch, oh my goodness. Instantly. I've seen Joy-Cons at the same price as Pro controllers, that just seems crazy, like $60. Yeah, no. Okay, that's all free. Yeah, $60 is a lot for a controller, in my opinion. Maybe I just suck it up and buy it anyway, though, you know? Maybe I do. Everything for PS5 is extremely overpriced. I'm not too big a fan of PS5 controllers, mostly because the D-pad is in the top left. But with this controller, the D-pad is in the top left. Are they use hers? Like, I know I don't really get anything from this, but... This is even worse than what? They need to make back their upfront investment in the PS5. Yeah, they said they were, didn't they say they'd sell the console at a loss?
This isn't mine. Try someone else?
Does she have any? She must have some, right? I mean, she must have something. Maybe I've already given her all of her lost items. There's no way she has 0 lost items.
Thanks for finding me.
And those are all the bottom.
Thanks.
Gotcha. So, lost item guide. I mean, like, the process gets just so much faster with every person that does this process, right? So, I'm just gonna do it. I guess I could do this quest.
I hope you're up for a
No,
challenge.
this is a different one. I can do the cooking quest, though. I can't do the new Velbats. That's against the rules.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey.
Oh, Ignatz. Let's give him some lost items.
So, what if she... I've always... Someone...
Sony releasing a new siphon filter anytime soon? What's a siphon filter? Is that like a thing or is it a game?
Oh. Someone lost.
So, SS? What's that? Extra supplies now other than scalpers? Haven't heard that. Oh, SS for what he's saying. Someone lost it, yeah, no. Who's this, Marianne? This is Ash.
I can't even imagine what it must be like
It's just a
inside
place to
the
bury
whole...
people,
I guess
lol.
you're... I can't help but...
Get out of here. Bought a PS5 slowly to play Final Fantasy 16. Thankfully, I really enjoyed that game, so it was worth it. I've had a lot of friends tell me to like buy a PlayStation to play Bloodborne. A lot of people like really love Bloodborne. It hasn't really appealed to me that greatly, however. So I haven't gone for that yet. That's all 3. What else is here?
Hi there.
Bloodborne's my favorite Souls-like game, best beginner one in my opinion. Oh, nice.
Sorry, even it's so...
That's the one that like everyone is always talking about. It's the needle and thread, it's the hedgehog case, and what else? What's the third one?
I've been looking...
Bloodborne is very good. Yeah, because like I did really like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Whoa.
Did anything else change besides your hair? That's just...
What? That's disappointing. Best beginner if you have a magic box in the Wizard Sony. What's the magic box? What does he have? He has the wooden button, he has the big spoon, and he has the rocks, right?
Oh.
Where's the bag of rocks? Maybe I just haven't found it. No bag of rocks. Oh, the PS4 and PS5, yeah. What's Bernadetta's third one, by the way? Third item?
Sorry.
I just want these items out. That's all I want. Oh, we could mission assist somebody. That'd be funny. It's none of these, right? Maybe I just don't have it. Don't worry, Bloodborne is coming to PC any day now. Yeah. Stiff hand wrap? A seasoned brawler? It's probably Balthus. What's going on here? Oh, that's Anna. We've already given Anna her lost item. Who's this person down here in the dining hall? It's not Petra, is it? No, it's Caspar.
Huh? Hey, Professor.
Whoa.
No?
And isn't interested in Fergie's house yet. We could have actually gotten him, right? I think if we tried harder, we could have done it.
You're so strong.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
What's his third one? Stiff hand wrap? It's not that. People complain about PlayStation or Xbox locked games. So then it's like, yeah, of course it's locked. Not even gonna complain about it. I mean, I still think it's rubbish. I mean, like...
Professor.
Console exclusivity in general is not exactly my favorite. Like, if they... Like, and obviously this is why they did it. Like, this is obviously why they only released it on the Switch. If they'd released it on PC, like, I wouldn't have bought any of these consoles. Like, literally, this is all I buy. It's just these games. This is this is all I play on my Switch. If they released it on PC, yeah, I played on my PC. Obviously, that's why they do it. Like, at the end of the day, I did pay them money for a Switch.
There's a rip. I'm sure. However you may.
Right? Oh, this is actually the person. Where's the Geralt map? Anything else? Like, I can't be like, oh, why did they do that when I literally bought a Switch to play their games, right?
Someone.
What the heck is the other one? Animal Bone Dice? No. Training Logbook? Trains Relentlessly? What's her other one? I know it's the arrows, which I don't have. Hand-drawn map, crude arrowheads, and fur scarf. Yeah, I don't have those. I bought a Switch solely for 3 houses? Yeah, no. You've played Pokemon Legends Arceus though, haven't you? I didn't buy my second game until over a year later.
Right.
Where are the other ones? I might as well Catherine and Shamir lost items, right? Or Catherine, I guess.
What?
In our bad. Once we, it will happen. Oh.
I know Sedith has a few that I can just give away. Unfortunately, I never have an opportunity to give Sedith a lost item and like get benefit from it. I just get the support points, that's it. I wonder like how many, if I end up getting any supports from doing this. That's 2. I don't know if I get a third one. Probably not, right? I'll tell him I got my Switch one the few times it was on sale. Oh, yeah. Also, I just saw Zelda Breath of the Wild and 3 Houses at some point. Thought buying a Switch probably seems worth it. Arceus was my second game. Nice. Yeah, people were always like really raving on about Breath of the Wild, so I know how to get it.
Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out this.
Or Tales of the Kingdom, or Tales of the Kingdom, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know what it's called. Something of the Kingdom, beginning with the T. You know what it is.
Oh, this.
Selling console exclusive games is an interesting business strategy. Obviously, we're Tears of the Kingdom. Gotcha. Yeah, obviously it works because like I bought this. It's just like The thing is about like the eShop is like it's literally only Fire Emblem. Everything else I see on the eShop, frankly, on the Switch is like I'm either not interested in it or I have it on PC. You know, that's his third one, right? I think that's all of them. Like this process is just getting much faster. I like a lot of Nintendo IP, so I have no hesitation buying Nintendo consoles.
Professor, are you unfortunate if that still?
Like, I far prefer playing games on PC than on console. In like every single circumstance. Mouse and keyboard is just my preferred control scheme for basically every game. There's also a lot of trash games on the eShop. Yeah, like I could buy Slay the Spire on eShop. I love Slay the Spire. It's one of my favorite games ever. I'm never buying it for my Switch though. Because what's the point? I just have it on PC. I have a Wii U because no FE came out for it, yeah. Oh, let me Monubola Lost Items, right? And Lauren's Lost Items. I could buy Knights of the Old Republic on Switch, which I love and adore, but why? Because I have it on PC. And I prefer to play it on PC.
No.
And Spire is on phone. Yeah. Phone Spire is cheating though, because Ring of the Snake draws an extra card. I have the Switch being portable and cheaper than a Steam Deck. Kinda like playing the Switch on the bed, so that's nice. That's not quite all of them. Oh, there's some Ray Lost items in here, isn't there? I said if you travel, if you had a long flight, it might be nice to just whip out the Switch and play some like Slay the Spire. Yeah, when I do that, I usually just play 3 houses though.
Excuse me. You further, I am proud.
Really, what I do actually though, if I want to play some Spire and I'm traveling, is I just boot up my phone and go and Slay the Spire Discord, and I'll just backseat someone who's playing. That's really what I do, if I'm being honest with you.
This is.
My console sees the same TV as my PC and it hates keyboard control, so I'm always on controller. No, really, that's what I do. I don't know, people in Spire Discord respect me enough that like they don't mind it when I do that. Like I can get away with it and they don't mind. We do have some supports apparently. Not Raya. Who is this? Hanneman? Whatever. Or go to that Spirebot Twitch channel and type in the commands. Yeah, no.
I am sorry. I have something
Well,
to
not
ask.
Quest. I actually can't do that.
I'm sorry to.
Like by far, basically, like all of the genres I care about, PC is way better. PC is way better for first-person shooter. It's way better for real-time strategy. In my opinion, it's better for turn-based strategy too.
I'm sorry.
Did I ever tell you about when I played Slay the Spire? I had no idea you ever played Slay the Spire. How was it?
I'm sorry.
That's like literally one of my most played games. Is it actually more or less than 3 houses right now? It's less. It's not like 1300. It is my most played game on Steam though. It was interesting. Slay the Spire is pretty amazing. Yeah, very recently. This actually happened this month. I was really proud of it. I passed 60% win rate for A20 Heart on Silent. Just for the month of July. I felt really bad though, because then I had a 3-loss streak, and I was like, oh my god, this is so freaking terrible. But I've been getting much better at Spire lately. Very pleased to say. Steam Deck does have me buying games on PC whenever possible. Silent is so hard for me. Silent's so good. I actually don't know which game I played more on Steam, Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. Yeah, no. I only play Silent. I only play Silent though. The last time I genuinely played an Ironclad run was almost a year ago. Actually, I think it was over a year ago, because I did some Ironclad for achievements, but the last time I like genuinely played an Ironclad run was over a year ago. Same as Watcher and Defect. Like I have, if you add up my Ironclad, Defect, and Watcher time, and then you multiply it by 3, it's still less than my Silent time. Silent runs usually end on Gremlin Knob. You gotta pick Predator, dude. Gotta pick that Predator and Dagger Throw. Also, just play Blade Dance in his face. Don't be afraid of him. Don't be afraid of the plus strength buff. Just kill him. What do you think is the best looking game on Switch? I don't really know. Oh, like best looking, like graphically, or like just the game that I like playing the most or would look forward to playing the most? Dagger throw? Yeah, it's like dagger throw and blade dance are like those are the commons. Those are the damage commons that you're looking for.
Hey.
Someone used to have problems with Act 1 and 2 bosses. I mean, slime boss is still like you've got to respect slime boss. I don't know what to say to that. Whatever. We don't get any support items here. Guard Dancer is Kirby in the Forgotten Lands. The only games I've played on Switch are Three Houses, Engage, and FE1. And graphically, I think Engage looks the best of those three. I will respect Slime Boss if he respects me. No, you can't mess around with Slime Boss. There have been a bunch of times when I'm like going into Slime Boss and I'm like, I got a ton of front load. I got a ton of front load and no potions. I don't need to rest. No, honestly, you need to rest. Like, you actually need to bring like a ton of upgraded front loaded damage and like good potions in order to reliably get through Slime Boss. And there's the Watcher where it always ends on the infinite. Yeah, no. I actually haven't beaten A20 Heart on Watcher yet. I ought to. Let's just go ahead and get these lost items out of the way.
Whenever it has...
Yeah, but like Guardian with Silent is like, did you pick Backstab? And then, you know, like Backstab is actually probably Silent's best card in a Guardian. I respect Slime Boss, I'm seeing Defect with Buffer. Yeah, Defect has such a freaking easy time with Slime Boss. It's unfair, man. Watcher is actually the real one, though. Watcher just thumps Slime Boss. It's not even fair. I do an every AFE physically, though. I mean, it's just where I spend like 90% of my time. Yeah, no. I'm playing through some Tearing Saga right now. That's a pretty fun game. Very happy I found a PlayStation emulator that I liked for that. I do an every FE game physically, though. Yeah.
Well...
And then Silent has freaking 5 defense in her starting deck. Like, of course she's gonna get wrecked by Slime Boss, man. Right. It's not even close.
Your hair and eye color
Wait,
are
hold on a minute.
completely
Hold on.
different.
It's only my appearance that's changed. Wait, Justin, you never elaborated upon your Slay the Spire. You just said it was interesting and left it at that. Was that it? I mean, if that's all you remember, then, you know, so be it. I wanted to shout for Path of Radiance, but I am sitting copy of Radiant Dawn that keeps going up in value. It was difficult. It is a hard game, I will say. So, I'll say this, Justin. The whole playstyle of Fire Emblem that you kind of attribute to being like my playstyle, the whole like focus on short-term problems, create units tailor-made to beat certain maps and certain enemies, that's actually something I picked up from Slay the Spire. Pretty much, like, top-level Slay the Spire play is almost always about picking cards that address problem enemies in the near future, and then using those to beat those enemies every single time. It's very much like which of these cards are good in which of these matchups. Like, when you're making a card reward choice, by far the most important thing is not the other cards in your deck, but the enemies that you're about to fight. And so that's kind of, that really is something that I took, like, my FE play is almost carbon copy of my Spire play. If you try to make, like, a blank deck, you're playing pretty suboptimally. But your deck does or does not carry over. Well, like, of course, the entire span of the game, like, you know, a run of Slay the Spire, which takes, like, you know, 1 to 3 hours or something, yeah, your deck carries over the entire time, right? So, like I, as a kind of meta strategy lens, a run of Slay the Spire, I kind of view the same as like a run of Fire Emblem. And Slay the Spire, obviously the fights are much faster. Like a fight in Slay the Spire takes like a minute, whereas a chapter in Fire Emblem takes, you know, a longer time. Let's been focused on building. Raisins plays Inscription when? See, the thing is like, people are like, oh, you really like Slay the Spire, these other roguelikes, you should try this or that. I haven't really been big into other roguelikes. Like, I played a little bit of FTL and it was like, okay.
I swear.
But I think it really is Spire.
Different
like, you could just use Athos instead, yeah. I mean, you get an Act 4 shop, I guess. Maybe that's like the next closest thing to Athos. Slay the Spire hits different. It really is just like Dicey Dungeons doesn't have the same staying power. They really did just kind of like capture lightning in a bottle. If you want to play it. You should not look into. Oh, don't spoil it. Okay, I gotcha.
No, still, if that's, you don't actually.
Oh my goodness, quit talking. Golly.
What's this?
We need to find Petra. There's an easy like 3 here.
What's this? What's
I gave away Hanneman's ones, right? There's some serial ones here, I can tell. It's a good couple hours of fun. From what I've seen of Slay the Spire, that is say one stream of yours, inscription is similarly structured. Yeah. I think I've seen one person in the Slay the Spire Discord play inscription. I didn't really understand what was going on in it.
People, is Fodlan some...
There's that. There's Monster Train is another one that's pretty similar, I know.
It's not.
I mean, a lot of like the roguelike fundamentals do really carry over, right? Like focus on short-term problems. Always like take risks best you can.
It's not. Hey. It's not.
Yeah, no, Spire is hard.
It's not.
It took me a long time to get to like even anything reasonably good.
Hello there.
It took me seeing some Fae content to understand that Miri and Hilda was a special pairing. Wait, really? In what way?
No, maybe it is. I wonder.
Maybe? By the way, is Mercedes actually a good mage right now? She kind of thumped that mage tournament, but I don't know, that's probably a poor indicator. She is in Warlock. She does have Fiendish Blood. She does have a crap ton of res. I never got that from her support. I know Golden Deer was the last route I played, so I might have kind of like my energy for reading support conversations got like a bit exhausted by then, I think.
Yes, that's. No.
One of the hardest roguelikes I've played is One Step From Eating because it's so fast paced, it's sweaty. Real-time roguelikes, like, you know, that one or Risk of Rain, I can't do real-time roguelikes because like I want to know if I die, I want to know like I want to be able to identify what was the mistake I made. And if a possible mistake I made was just that mechanically I wasn't good enough at the game, that's sometimes a bit dissatisfying
And Bridget, those
to think about.
that shines,
This is peak 3
and
houses.
eyes that
I
glow.
can't
Are
fly.
you knowing
What?
I had lost. This.
Art style is way more important to me than the ultra-realistic graphics. Games like Zelda, Tales of the Kingdom, Luigi's Mansion 3, Bioshock are great-looking games, IMO. Yeah, no. Same way.
This is not.
I'm not a huge, like, graphics junkie. I will say, right, like, even though I'm always like, graphics don't really matter, every video game I play has graphics, right? So they probably do matter. I do this Mega Man Battle Network gameplay on steroids, oh no.
What if I've always...
Wait, I've already gotten these guys' last items. What are the other ones that I've gotten still? Like, every video game I play has graphics. So I should probably, you know, making accessories? Who the heck makes accessories? Hilda? No way. Is being a mage that's good against mages the same thing as being a good mage? I guess you got a point there. I have the Linhardt last time.
How are you? I have a bit of crest Lady Reyes. That's not.
Noseless Puppet? That's Gilbert, right? Wood carving.
Oh.
Gilbert and Gilbert.
That's not.
I want just enough graphics to know where I'm looking at, but performance has to always be king. Yeah, no. I will say, if I have a choice between higher resolution and higher frame rate, always higher frame rate, without a doubt. Every single time.
How long ago is that? If that you don't have. Oh.
Okay, it was handmade hair clippers the whole time. Like, especially if I'm playing any kind of game that requires real-time action, I need the frame rate to be literally as high as the system will ever allow it to be. I will play on potato mode if that's what it takes me to get 144 FPS. Ryu Warrior with the Prime sub. Holy crap, dude, thanks so much. Glad to know you're enjoying the Lost Items montage. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Enjoy the emotes. And the talk about graphics. Yeah, I do say, like... So as long as I can understand clearly what's going on in the game, I think it has good graphics. Right? If there's, like... If I can see where all of the numbers are... One thing I actually really like about Three Houses graphics is, like, the advanced units having different stances. I think Grounding Charm is Caspar's. Oh, really? Where the heck is Caspar? He's over here? Okay. Like, the fact that the advanced units have different stances, I think that's great graphics, because it lets you kind of, like, notice at a glance.
Yeah,
Yep, it was his. Okay.
What's this?
A noble who cares about their personal grooming. These are probably the Ashen Wolves ones. Let's just go ahead and go to Abyss. And after I go to Abyss, what's probably going to happen is I'm just going to go ahead and spend my renown at the altar. I don't think I'm allowed to do any more quests. How's the run been? Pretty well. This is the last visit, so there's a whole lot of stuff to do. 3 hours of unit details page for being fast and like engage, zooming the camera and then displaying the stats. Yeah, one thing I don't like about the engage one too is that when you're like looking at someone's stats, you can't press a button to cycle to the next unit's stats.
Can't be.
Because I kind of like using that for
yeah?
Whoa. Oh, apparently they know that I saw the goddess. Unfathomably beautiful.
Not mine.
Love the 4-hour monastery stream, by the way. Whoa, hold on, I did a paralog.
Not mine. Not mine.
Do enemy lance paladins hold their lances vertical instead of diagonal? They do. They hold it like upright.
But you're still you, obviously. Good. It's clear to
Yo, the
me,
double
at least,
support?
that you- Yeah.
I don't actually... Is that like... That's a pretty unique screen, the double support.
I can't be.
If the game is text only but it's very descriptive, does that mean that game has good graphics?
Yeah.
No. It doesn't have graphics if it's text only.
Nope.
It's a computer game but not a video game.
Nope. Whoa.
In the same way that, like, when you're reading a book, you're not watching a video, obviously. Like, there's a difference between reading a book and watching a video.
Things start, or perhaps the only thing
The
that's
diagonal
different is
hold,
how
you think the
Or has
lowered
your
hold makes more
personality
sense than the
changed,
upright? I'm more talkative now? Lol, got him.
Nah.
Who the heck is Silk Handkerchief then?
Oh.
Who are any of these people? Lawrence. Apparently that was a... Oh, that was a Cyril. In training logbook. Oh, that was Dimitri. Okay. I think the vertical, like the upright lance hold, is safer to do if you're like riding in formation. Right? Because if you got the lance just like dangling at the side, you know. If you got the lance dangling at the side and there's like a whole bunch of horses all like riding together, that's probably a dangerous thing to do.
What? Professor, he's a... Lost.
Wait, run.
No.
A Cyril. We only have the one Cyril last on him, apparently. Okay, but the graphics are 3D rendered.
Right.
The fast way is to hold it forward up for showing it, I would think. It does make it, like,
I like the way.
identifiable, too. Also, lowering a lance is probably easier than lifting it up. Maybe your battalion guys run into walls, yeah, no. Yeah, no, like, I will say, like, every video game I've played has graphics, so I probably at least care about them a little. There's only ever been one game where I thought the graphics were, like, bad. Where I was like... I can't tell what's going on in this game. Also, it's, like, not beautiful to look at. It's very rare for me to get a game to be like, this game is not, like, pretty or pleasing to look at. There was only one time ever where I had that, and it was an indie game. Not only could I not tell what was going on in the game, but it also just wasn't very good to look at. Where the heck is... Oh, Lawrence, right. Where the heck is Lawrence, anyway? Aren't you, like, down here? Okay, once we find... Oh, you're above the library, yeah. So just 3D text with shadows?
To be honest, Monica, what about
just
you,
because
Professor?
the font looks different.
You
Like,
were
it
a
needs
true
to...
ally, yes?
Hold on a sec. You're a true ally? Yeah, that's my intention,
most
whatever. Pikmin 4, it looks good and it's clear what happens. Yeah, like, it's good graphics. I think Pikmin 4 has good graphics. 3 Houses has good graphics. XCOM, I think, has really good graphics. XCOM 2. First off, not only does it actually look beautiful, it's also very easy to tell visually where the units are, whether or not they're taking cover, which unit it is.
Okay.
Some people think the fact that there's no health numbers displayed is like really bad, and so they install a mod that displays the health number and like every other number that could possibly ever be relevant. But I don't know, I just count the things if I need to know. Either count the things or just memorize how much HP it has. Okay, now what? So at this point, now we can actually play the game, all right? Now we've done enough. We can talk about what items we're gonna pick up. Dwarf Fortress is a cult classic that has awful graphics, but people love. I will say Dwarf Fortress actually is pretty difficult to understand graphics. Like, I get it, the whole ASCII was kind of like an artistic choice, but it made it really hard to understand what was going on there. First of all, do I have the B support with Leone yet? I don't think I do.
Hey there.
So I should probably work on that. Right, what is my current support level with Leone right now? Where the heck is she? Where'd she go? Dude, where's Leone? There she is. C+. Okay, let's just give her stuff until she has a support. Right, and where the heck is she anyway? Oh, she's done with the Knight's Hall. Okay, right. I think, it's like 2 owl feathers, and she's there.
When you change, there's a rich. I'm sure. However you may. Wow. Wow.
Yep. Oops. Yep, there she is. Cool. And everybody's at full motivation because I just gave everyone like 1,000,000 lost items, so like this doesn't actually matter. I guess Linhardt's not, for whatever reason. I guess Linhardt did actually get a, what's it called? A sauna, so I should probably give him something. Wait, which one was Leone? I think this one is Leone. It's either this one or the graveyard. Dang it. So the badass kind of can get pretty hard when the unit has lots of HP. Yeah. Which one is it then? I should have just kept track. It's not down here. We had that one before. It's not off to the left. Maybe it's by the graveyard. I know it's not by the gazebo, because I saw that one earlier. It's probably by the graveyard. I'm gonna miss out on all these, like, chances for more motivation. This is totally suboptimal.
Perfect.
There it is. Okay. I guess, like, Constance weapon rank doesn't matter hugely.
I was.
There we go. She says some kind words to us. And now we have a B support. So we just have to wait until Leone decides to show up. Okay, then what? Well, we could build support with people, or we could just, like, grind up some gold there. Should we do a tea time? No, I think we have enough. We could do a cathedral to build up some faith rank, I guess. Like, Manuela and Linhardt would probably both appreciate this. Okay, now it's my true name. I'm no longer cheesy, just an oddball. Oh, this was Mac and Cheese changed their name. Gotcha. Welcome in, oddball. What's going on here? Alright, Manuela loves singing. Of course she does. Yo, Manuela's so freaking good, by the way. Holy smokes.
This is no good.
Correct. Gotcha, gotcha. What if I did faculty training? Like, legit. What if I did faculty training for these last two? No way it's cooking, right? Get out of here. What actually do I do with this last support point? I could just do tournaments. Could do tournaments, could do cooking. I don't think there's any point in trying to raise anyone's anything. I haven't even given Linhardt an item yet. Or I haven't even given Linhardt a gift yet. I do need to spend the renown as well. I need to think, okay, so...
Well,
I could either use renown to level up the Saint statues and get something like Class EXP +1. What faculty training would you do? I don't even know. Like swords? That's so useless. I just have sword prowess anyway. I guess I could have done brawling maybe? And gotten Caspar, perhaps? Every Discord server and social media besides your Discord and Twitch, yeah. Yeah, if you want to keep it consistent.
Need something?
What would it be? Class HP plus 1 is 2,000 renown? It literally doubles the rate at which I get class masteries. Does this matter, though? Compared to, like, 2 silver weapons. I could get 2 forged silver weapons for that much renown. Doubled rate of acquisition for class masteries. Which ones do we even want still? I guess Felix is out here with a, what's it called? An intermediate seal. And so I could, like, intermediate seal him into break into that would get him death blow. Cyril, too. I could pretty easily get Cyril death blow, and that makes him better at the that makes him better at the job I've allocated to him. He can continue doing that just forever, probably. You can't get darting blow, but whatever, he's fast. Hunter's Volley? I mean, no, it exists. I have so many good units right now. Like, okay, literally, look at this new roster that I have, okay? We have Cyril, who apparently makes every benchmark I need him to meet from, like, here until chapter 14. Anything after? Is there an enemy after that I want him to kill that he can't right now? Well, I actually haven't checked him against the monsters yet. I saw Ladislava and I was like, let's try Ladislava right now. HP, let's try 71. How much defense? 15 defense? Yeah, so he meets this one. He one-shots these guys too. Not through barrier, but he does one-shot them. Well, you know what I mean by one-shot. Okay, it's Hunter's Volley. Like, you know what I mean. Hunting by Daybreak, the Delusional Prince, Valley of Torment, Rose-Colored River, Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Who do you get here? Like Claude? No, Claude has Fire Null. How many pages I have to click through to get to this freaking map? Ugh. There's no other flyers. It's just Claude, and he has Flyer Null. Doesn't he? Yeah, he has Flying Effect Null. Cyril good? Yeah, Cyril's good. Cyril's, like, really good. Does he just get him anyway, actually? 28 defense, 57 HP? What's that? 29 plus 28? 57? No, not without effective damage. He gets a lot of these other guys, though. Like, still. Just now. Like Scythia. If I wanted to. 24 plus 15, that's 39. Yeah, he's got that. Right now. Who needs Hunter's Volley? Just put him in, like, Paladin and do this. Actually, yeah. Like, I just put him in freaking Cavalier. And he can do this. This is just, like, as good as Hunter's Volley. And it's faster. And then I have Shamir, who has 20 strength. Is this even that good? I mean, Beaufair, I guess, is alright. Beaufair, use not still got him. Like, actually, look at these units. Are they even that good? Like, I have so many units, I'm actually overwhelmed with the options. What I wonder, are they even that good? Like, look at Yuri, man. His stats are insane. Compared to Catherine, 24, 28, 25, 31. And that was with Swordmaster. He gets Swordmaster, now he's just better. Isn't he just better than her right now? I guess she gets 1-2 punch. She does have 5 more defense. Let's be real. She does have 5 more defense and 7 more HP. Okay, that's a legit advantage that she has. But she does right now just kind of feel like worse Yuri. Alois sucks. Manuela's good, of course. I think I'm just overwhelmed with the options, man. Like, I have a lot of guys who could theoretically get class masteries, but am I actually going to get them? What about Yuri? Is there anything I can give him? What would I actually give Yuri? What does he unlock? Like, what's his battalion skill? Let me close out all this crap, by the way. Would I train up anything on, like, Leonie or Cyril? Would I try and get Death Blow on each? Leonie's ranks are so far away from, like, everything good, though. Like, I gotta get her to Hunter's Volley, I gotta get her to this, to that. What's his bat skill? Is it Vantage? I think he just has it, actually. I could have just looked in his inventory. Yeah, it's Bat Vantage. It's gross. I don't care about that. I mean, I guess, like, he could technically Battalion Vantage and then, like, Crest of Bobin, but doesn't seem that good. It's a hard choice. Class EXP 1. Could I get Wrath on anybody? No, it's like Eloise. What about Gilbert? Is there any mastery I would want to get on Gilbert? Any mastery at all? Because Gilbert can cert into a lot of stuff. He's got crazy good ranks. Am I even using him? Like, at this point, we're actually kind of inundated with combat units. Our team is just so good. Gilbert already has so much. Yeah, he's just already so good. Maybe I do the masteries so that I can try to power up Cyril and Leone. Like, it's so hard to say. Let's actually see what would I get if I were to just spend this renown in Abyss instead, right? Let's just go to the Pagan Altar and see what I would get from Abyss if I were to do it. Why train someone to compete with Gilbert when you can have Gilbert? That's what I'm saying. Also, like, why train someone to compete with Yuri when I have Yuri? Why train someone to compete with Byleth when I have Byleth? What I should be doing probably is looking at these units and seeing, like, what do they need in order to improve? And frankly, the answer is, like, not a whole lot. I guess Yuri could potentially get C-Axis for Hero. That's really far off, though. He could get Swordmaster. Like, once Yuri gets Swordmaster, he's kind of, like, at his top end right now. I was talking about, like, what are ways that I could improve this unit further. Right? Or I just say, actually, this is enough for the entire game. Because it was good enough for Crimson Flower, clearly. I feel like I heard they were just a worse Yuri a lot this run. Yeah, like, Yuri... Okay, I mean, it's kind of hard to compete with this guy. He's crazy. Like, we have this amazing Yuri. Let's not forget, we still have this amazing Felix, too, okay? Like, he's nothing to sneeze at. We have this amazing Ingrid, whose strength certainly is worse than Hilda's right now, but, you know, Ingrid has her class, and Hilda doesn't. So, like, what's the point? Ingrid's just a better Hilda right now. Like, the amount of effort it would take to activate Hilda is just so massive. Compared to just using Ingrid, who is basically the same thing. I guess Hilda has Shatter Slash. But so? Like, what? Who cares? I think the people, though, I'm really going to integrate into the team is, like, Manuela and Cyril for sure. The rest, question mark. In-house advantage. Yeah, it's crazy that a freaking in-house Ingrid is one of my better units, but it is true. Like, she even has 40 HP. That's before any class bonuses. She just outright has 40 HP. Like, she's bulky, too. She's got it all. What would I buy? A second Rapier, right? I'm about to get another one from Hanneman Manuela Paralog. Is 2 enough for the whole game? Probably, right? 2 Rapier plus for the entire game? I'm kind of past the point where I'm using a bunch of combat arts on swords. Bulky like Ulky, yeah, exactly. So at this point, Rapier does just double. Like, I'm just doubling people with this item. 2 should be enough for the whole game. Silver weapons are 800? Okay, so how many can I buy? I can buy 5 silvers, right? And is that going to be enough for the whole game? Silver bow plus 75 hit is so crap, man. And I use a lot of arts with bows, too. It's never like I just kind of walk up and attack someone with the silver. Like, ideally, if I'm using a silver, I'm just attacking someone with it. Ooh, 900 for the silver axe plus. Oh, gross. Like, if I spend 2,000 on that, I have 2,500. That's exactly enough to buy 1 silver sword, 2 silver swords, and a silver axe plus. And remember, I gotta go the entire rest of the game with these items. Yeah, sure, I fixed some. How many ores do I have? 24 smithing stones. 27 Umbral Seal, 5 Mithril somehow. Maybe I'm being dramatic. Maybe this is actually enough items. Right? I mean, let's take a look at Convoy. We got a lot of good swords, including a couple Iron Pluses. I would like to have some Silver Pluses, though. Like, Silver Plus is just a good weapon, right? I'm gonna have a Rapier Plus, and then I have, like, what, 2 Iron Pluses and 2 Silver Pluses? Gosh, that's gonna be so rough. I could use, maybe I could use the Smithing Stones to, like, just repair the Silver Pluses as I use them. I have the Vajra Mushti. I have spells. Another thing is, like, I don't have many amazing spellcasters. Like, okay, yeah, I have some good spellcasters. I have Mercedes. It's so odd to say, but I do have Mercedes. I could probably get some of these other people online. Right, I'm just kind of slowly working on this. It's rough. Even Flame Priest. Like, I feel like these guys are just all utility. I do have Bat Wrath, Bat Vantage, Dimitri. Do I want, like, a Killer Lance Plus? Can I even buy a Killer Lance Plus? Oh, I should think about just offering some items here, too. Like, these gifts don't do anything. Well, I can't offer the gifts. I might as well sell all these. There's no point. I remember the 5 Mages Sorting Challenge, and the thing is, like, I keep on just, like, flip-flopping between all of them. Okay, so I got, like, about 250 more renown. That's pretty good. I'm not selling any of that. I can probably pretty safely get rid of all the fish, right? I'm not gonna cook. I've already decided. Like, I don't care. I'm not gonna cook. Why? Why would I cook? For Chapter 11 and 2 Paralogs? Get out of here. I'd actually rather do a tournament. Oh, that's a golden fish. I should probably sell those. Right? For actual cash. I didn't actually check how much renown they go for. Maybe it would have been better. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do tournaments. I'm not trying to get support with anyone else, so, like, what's the point? Right? Remember when we were, like, short a carrot for something? Like, we actually lost out on 30 support points because we didn't have a carrot. Can be used to raise max HP? Sure. And let's keep the tea, actually. Tea's pretty good. So now what? We have 5,300. I mean, that's enough for, like, a few more silvers and Class XP plus 1. But again, do I actually want Class XP plus 1? I don't think so. I think I just want items. Like, I think I just want forges. 3 Silver Sword plus, I think would be amazing. 2,400? I'm not even halfway through. 3 Silver Axe plus? That would be pretty great too. Do I ever need Silver Bow plus? It'd be kind of nice, but... Do I put like 1 for point blank volley stuff? Like 1, just 1. Maybe. What about, like, killing edges? Remember when you were looking forward to recruiting Hilda and then proceeded to not use her at all? Yeah. Like, I'm sat here looking at it, it's like, I don't even think I'm gonna use her ever once. Silver gauntlets. No. Right? No. Why? Who's using this? Nobody. I'm not doing Grappler Byleth. Can anyone get War Master? Eloise. But I'm not gonna do it. One sec. Well, yeah, no, I'm not using Hilda, because, like, too late and team's too strong. And Cyril's too good. Like, Cyril's actually just cracked. I never thought about it, but Cyril's incredible. Why aren't you doing Grappler Byleth plus 2 Brawl XP from Enlightened one? Yeah, true, actually. I should have thought about that. I worked really hard to get the Axe rank to get her, too. I mean, at the end of the day, I still get the Paralog, right? Although, here's the thing. I could have just done Cyril and then done the Paralog anyway, right? Can't you just do the Paralog if you have Cyril? And then you just have green unit Hilda. Was I wasting my time getting Hilda as opposed to literally anything else? You're welcome for solo enlightenment? Yeah, thanks. It was a good talk. Like, I remember we placed him high, but I wasn't really an actual believer on him. But he's insane. He's crazy. Can you actually get the Hilda's Hero Paralog by just having one of them? In part 1, that is. In part 2, I know you need both. But in part 1, I think you only need one of them. And then I could have had Green Unit Hilda with a Steel Axe, to be sure. But she would have better stats. What even do I want? Can I even Vantage Wrath Dimitri at all? Part 1, you can have only one, yeah? Oh, yeah. So, okay, if I wasn't training up Axe rank for Hilda, what would I have done instead? Like, imagine if instead of doing Leonie and Hilda the entire time, what would I have done? Lysithea? I mean, that would have required some faculty training, though, right? Oh, right, no Gonor. Actually, no, you're right. Yeah, the Gonor Vox and the Freikugler. Yeah. Never mind. I no longer regret it. I no longer regret it. Yeah, we get the Freikugel and Gonor Vox. What do we spend our renown on? We have 5,300 renown. Again, first question, do I spend any amount on class XP plus 1? And then second question, what do I buy? A Silverbro, right? Come on, A Silverbro plus. Like, we have a guy with Point Blank Volley. Kind of the main rewards of the Paralog. What do you mean, man? Why are you dissing Elmira Mercs like that? Kidding. Yeah, like, literally, why do the Paralog if not that? Other than it's a Ox battle you can do in Chapter 12. Said to have slain a legendary beast. What do I even get? Okay, we really need to talk about this. What do I spend 5,300 renown on? All weapons? Do I spend 2,000 on Class XP 1? I think if I'm diligent about passing around Knowledge Gem, I don't need Class XP 1. But Class XP 1 also doubles the gains even with Knowledge Gem. They stack multiplicatively. Knowledge Gem with Class XP 1, that's 4 class rank. 4. I'm just in the 5k. Bullion if you save all the green units? Yeah, no. What do I spend 5,300 on? Okay. Let's actually take a look at our people's masteries. They're basically there already. They don't need it. They don't need Class XP 1 to get that. Just get it. Balthus doesn't matter. HAPI could get Fiendish Blow. Are the Underworld students better than the regular students? I'd say on average, yeah. I don't think any of them are better than the best regular students in faculty. But they're all pretty good in their own way. Balthus just solves early game. Yuri is incredible. Like, this Yuri is really RNG blessed. Like, don't look at this Yuri and be like, this is how good all Yuris are. This one just got really RNG blessed, but Yuri is really strong in the early game, right? Constance is just the offensive mage to end all offensive mages. And then HAPI just solves every monster map in the game. So, they're kind of really good. HAPI is better than all the students. Believe what you will, Arkol. Believe what you will. I mean, this is a hard monastery. Like, this is probably, like, the most important monastery, like, of the entire... Like, I was gonna say most important monastery of the entire run. Like, counting every chapter, every paralog, every monastery, I think this is actually more important than anything else. Chapter 3 Yuri kind of has so good authoring, he can no contest the second Night Bat, so that's it. Yeah, exactly. Like Chapter 3, even Chapter 2 Yuri has good authority rank. So he just can get the second Night's Bat. And now he has insane... First of all, he just has good stats anyhow, right? Like, forget his personal, forget his authority rank, he just has good stats anyhow, right? He's got like... Doesn't he have like 12 strength or something? He has like 13 strength, something crazy high. There's just something way higher that, because you would think, oh, he's a speedy boy. No, he's actually got like insane strength too. Who else is in the running for best offensive mage? Not much competition. The thing is like, she's just such a crazy good offensive mage that like everyone else has just left that arena for me completely. She is literally the only mage in my mind who is like, she is an offensive mage. It's her and Hanneman, except Hanneman sucks. All the other mages, like incidentally, they can do offense. Maybe Mercedes. Maybe Mercedes is the other mage where, like, frankly, her most noteworthy quality is possibly her offense. But again, she sucks in that regard, too. Constance, her most noteworthy quality is her offensive mage, and she's actually good at that. Like, when I say the offensive mage to end all offensive mages, I really did mean the second part. She just ended all other offensive mages when she arrived. What's good about Hanneman? It's not so much that there's anything good about Hanneman, as that there's nothing else good about Hanneman. Is Constance better than Mercedes? Absolutely. Right now, no. I think. Actually, she does have more attack. Yeah. If we have HAPI Constance, then she has more attack. Although I guess she has Tome Fair. Don't know about this Constance. This Constance is like... They both have Fiendish Blow. It's just Mercedes has Black Tome Fair. In a week, she is 14 reason rank away from this. So actually, in a week, she will have more attack than Mercedes. So in a week, she will. Yeah, this Constance is kind of... And, okay, part of it may just be rose-colored glasses, because in my very... Well, not my very first Maddening, and the first... Not my first Maddening. The very first Minimalist Maddening that won, I actually, like, engineered a Constance to deal with Chapter 14, and that Constance was just insane. She was crazy. Like, Justin can tell you, like, Justin can tell you, Wronghouse can tell you, anyone else who is present, Constance could rally Mercedes to be better? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, fair, or fair. And the +2 and the 2 guarantee setups almost guarantee your magic to keep growing. I think someone did the math on that, and that gives her like 2 percentage points of magic growth, basically. Which, like, is probably larger than everyone else, but it's only 2 percentage points. Crimson Flower Minimalist Cocoa was the best cocoa of all time. Let me show you this, actually. Let me save. I need to show you this Constance. She was nuts. She was nuts. I think, like, level 25 was the first level she got where she didn't get magic. She just kept on getting magic every single time. Every single time. She would just keep getting magic. Coconut. Yeah, she was... This was the coconuts. Where is she? Here she is. Level 38. S plus Reason in Chapter 18, by the way. With no Ox battles. $50 magic. 80 magic attack. 80 magic attack. Just in Chapter 18. Counterattacks at 3 range. This was insane. Like, I think she was actually just one-shotting the snipers on the counter in Chapter 14. Black Tome Fair twice, yeah. You can double stack it. Black Tome Fair, Black Tome Fair. You have stronger spells? Oh yeah, this is actually that's just with Sagitty. If I really wanted to thump somebody, what would I do? Fimblevetter? Agnia's Arrow? If I really wanted to deliver the hurt, right? Oh, I could attack for 89 magic damage. 89. I don't have anybody who can rally that. Actually, I do have Hanneman, right? I do theoretically have Hanneman, I just didn't deploy him. So 89? What's that do? Almost one-shots her. Show one-hit bulk of enemies. Like, it doesn't quite one-shot Catherine, but it does almost the entire thing. Did she double anybody? It's 19 speed, what am I talking about? She doubles that guy, I guess. One shot's Great Knight. Oh, she would one-shot the sniper easy. One-shots these paladins. Bro, the 80 kills the fortress? Yeah. Who'd have the... Where'd the stride? You did? Shut up, Petra.
I'm awake.
Thank you. Sally forth!
Just... Oh, that's with Sagitty. We need a bigger spell. Oh, good thing we have a bigger spell. Oh, by the way, this is with Caduceus, not with Magic Staff, actually. Wait, with Magic Staff? Is she there? There's a Magic Staff.
Strategy?
Agni Zero Magic Staff, right? This is including Magic Staff, right? No, it's not. So without it, 89, 95. Yeah, that kills. She just one-shots Catherine. The best song in video game history. This is a really good one. Why? Yeah, why double them when just one shot? How much is this actually, right? She has the stride on, right? Okay, 86. We're gonna attack and then add 16 to it. And this is how much attack she has with Agni's Era Magic Staff. 92. Bye. Like, see ya. I mean, 96 avoid movement, yeah, sure, but like, I mean, just hit. I don't know what to tell you. Just hit. All right, like, we're a pretty good ways in. Get some supports going. Like, this was an insane constance. This track has a slow startup, so Silver Snow is a better one. I don't know. I kind of like the slow startup, you know. I don't like getting right in there, you know. This is our. Where's our save? Did Incest think that the player would have anyone who could tank Catherine this map? I don't know. If they did, what would that change? Also just cast Impregnable Wall. There you go, maybe they knew about Impregnable Wall. That tanks Catherine.
Can't be.
Can't be. What I think they were doing is they were making maddening mode, so they made her numbers really big because that makes the game hard. That's my theory. My theory is they were making a hard difficulty, and they realized that when they make the enemy numbers bigger, the game gets harder. Who could survive a round of combat? Coco. Yeah, clearly Coco. Obviously. I mean, Constance just walks up and one-shots her. As you saw. Or you can clearly just don't go to her lane. Nah, going to her lane's better. Then you get Thunderbrand. You get Thunderbrand right in front of the final monster boss with Miracle? That seems like a good thing to get. Okay, what were we talking about? I was thinking about how to spend renown. About to sneeze. sent her mage not to mid lane? Yeah, exactly. What's he thinking? Okay, I think Class Mastery might be a good one to get. No, come on, right? I'm sending this guy in freaking Wyvern. Wyvern sucks. It's like Brigand and a couple beginner masteries, really? Like, that's really what I'm thinking about getting, is like Brigand and a couple beginner masteries. Why do I care about those? Why do I care about those? I don't, right? Can't wait to see how I handle Azure Moon endgame. I have like a couple ideas in mind of how I'm gonna deal with it. Like, but it's like, what even masteries do I need? Ceres is scarier than Immaculate One. I would agree. After learning them more, now they're giving me as much trouble. Yeah, I would agree. Ceres is scarier. It gives me magic +2 faster, and then like, who cares about anything else that she can get? Defiant Res? No, I'm not getting that one. What even are the masteries remaining in this game that I could possibly get? Like Defiant Strength, maybe? Sacred Power. You know, actually, here's the thing. Sacred Power. How long is it gonna be before I get that? How far along am I as far as Sacred Power goes? Because Sacred Power is pretty good, right? 63. Oh, come on. I'm like right there. Silver Snow Engate. No, she's Crimson Flower 17. Bowbreaker. Bowbreaker's pretty good, but I've already got one. I actually really like Bowbreaker, but I've already got one, as you can see. I guess, like, maybe this Constance could be better at it, but I don't actually know, like, which bows are really that scary anymore. She has better authority. Maybe she could be better with it. But, like, am I really going to get a second Warlock up for Bowbreaker? Unarmored combat? No. Deathblow Cyril is, like, the attractive one to me right now. Like, Deathblow Cyril, I think, is pretty legit. He could even get hit +20. I would be going full meme. Deathblow, hit +20, point blank volley, Cyril. Wow. Post that one to Reddit, get mad upvotes. Then what? There's nothing I want for Catherine. Foul play. What about that one? What about foul play? It could be pretty neat. Darting Blow or Fiendish Blow. HAPI's gonna be in Priest or Mage for quite a while longer. Point Blank Volley has +hit. Yeah, like Point Blank Volley has +hit, the bat has +hit. I could think about it. I don't think I would train any people in Fiendish Blow. Or not Fiendish Blow, Darting Blow. I don't think I would train Darting Blow on anybody. For one, all my best units are dudes, except for Ingrid, who already has it. I wouldn't do Armored Blow on her or anything. Like, do I need class mastery? Can anybody realistically get Wrath? Someone on YouTube said foul play isn't good, I think. Is HAPI still competing for mage deployment? She gets deployed on maps with monsters where she's suitable for dealing with the monsters. I was thinking about Wrath. What about Wrath? Like, can anybody get it? Cyril, maybe? What's Cyril's bat skill? No, it's Death. It's Bat Death. He gets Bat Death. We've been over this. Are we setting up a bat for Dimitri? We've got a few. We have Dusker Heavy. We have Kingdom Wyvern. We can get Goneril Valks and start working on that. Here's the thing about Dimitri, actually. I don't know if I'm going to have enough killers for that. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. Am I even going to have enough killer weapons? Does she need Fiendish Blow if she's baiting monsters? No, not really. What she needs is fire. That's it. She's probably under impregnable wall for most of it anyway. Well, like, I don't know. Fiendish Blow could be cute. Deathblow Cyril, I think, is legit. Dang sad face. When you said someone on YouTube said foul play isn't good, was that were you like memeing, or was that like legit? And I'm not saying this to like devalue the opinion in case someone was saying like it wasn't that good. I'm genuinely curious. Like, what were they saying about foul play? Because here's the thing, Manuela is just permanently going to be in Trickster. Once I get her there. She's just going to stay there forever. Poison Strike? No. I don't care about Poison Strike. Not even on Ignatz. I don't think Break Shot, Poison Strike, Ignatz is like a very good build. Like, I'm already, like, I already have so many good people. Anybody whose build isn't like tremendous is just like not getting a place on the team right now. I'm saying why it's not good. Yeah, like, could foul play still be pretty good? I mean, seems alright. It's another thing for her to do. She has a bunch of good stuff, but one of them could be foul play. There's no way I'm getting, like, certain blow on anything, right? Nobody's getting certain blow. It's like B riding for Valkyrie? That's so much. And for what? And for certain blow? No, get out of here. I don't remember the details. I was mostly memeing. Not fair. Like, okay, here's a question though, actually. Like, did you make it up or did someone actually say that? What I'll say is foul play is the thing that gives Trickster the least out of what Trickster gives a unit. Yeah, like, frankly, like, foul play is... It's like a footnote to all of the other things Trickster can do. Especially with Manuela. It's like... There's all the stuff that Trickster can do, and then right at the bottom, with an asterisk, is like, also, when they master it, they get foul play. Hunter's Volley. Is that a thing? Is that legit? What about Leone? Is Leone gonna get anything? Am I gonna give her Darting Blow? Am I gonna give her Death Blow? Leone? And like, think about it, right? I kind of have Leone sitting back, cooking for a bit, and it's Trickster locked too. That's fine. Manuela's gonna go Trickster, and she's gonna stay there the entire rest of the game. I don't mind it. Yeah, foul play is like stealth magic is just insane. Reasoning why foul play bad. Like, okay, the reason why I think I might get foul play and not like it is that Manuela will just have so many other better things to do than foul play. She'll have warp, she'll have silence, she'll have ward, she'll probably have impregnable wall or whatever she has in her D-rank battalion. She'll have like Grounder Levin. She'll have so many amazing things. Speaking of Levin, I might as well buy one. Or I can probably buy one with gold. But think about it, actually. Here's one argument for class mastery, right? We're gonna take Leone, and Leone will just be cooking in the adjutant slot, right? Like, that's basically what Leone's gonna do. I might get her, you know, Pegasus, I might get her Brigand, and then from there, like, she's just gonna be, like, cooking up her rank the whole time. D-rank, well, yeah, I just don't play Golden Deer. Well, when you're playing Golden Deer, you have the other Trickster. Yeah, my mom, well on Trickster, usually has like 3 or 4 great things she can do every turn. And that's the thing, is like, because in order to use foul play, that has to be the best thing for her to use. And she's already got so many other amazing. She has heal. Let's not forget that. Renewal or Life Taker? No. I think from here on out, anytime any of my like people who are going, first off, I don't know if I'm even putting anybody in Bishop. That's a lie. Linhart's probably going to be able to go in Bishop. But if they get attacked, I think they're just dead. And if they do get attacked, then I don't think 6 turns later I'm going to need them to get attacked again and have HP to survive. If I really want renewal, I'll just equip like Caduceus Staff or something. So maybe it is class mastery because of my overall strategy with Leone, which is basically going to be like, with Leone, I think she's just going to adjutant something, and she's just going to be like cooking her class masteries the whole time. Shooting skills in the dark, so I don't know what sounds good. A nice experience with the DLC characters and classes. So Trickster it has stealth and it has spellcasting. That's really the story. stealth, what it does is it puts you to the bottom of enemy targeting priority. So Manuela can just be in the she can be right next to Yuri, she can be right next to Ingrid, she can be right next to all these guys who are just kicking total butt. And it doesn't matter that Manuela has 9 defense and 20 speed. The enemies won't attack her ever. So she can be in there, she can be using warp, she can be using heal, she can be using ward, she can be using silence, she can be doing any of these things, she can cast one of these if she wants, like she can walk up and grab the rapier and cast Hexblade with it if she needs to. As an auto heal, yeah, is anyone going War Cleric 20 avoid with Fist? No. My Fist rank is pretty bad. I don't think I'd be getting War Master. Even if I did get War Master, that would be like, that's the end game. I don't need Quick Riposte. They're in War Master already. We're good to go. Like, I have War Master, just win, you know? Although I should think about it, are there any other Master things that I want? Do I ever want, like, Defiant Crit? Ever? That's... Like, okay, Ingrid is... Let's take a look at Ingrid, right? She is pretty well on the way to Wyvern Lord ranks. Isn't she? War Master don't need to dodge. Yeah, it's like... Just kill them. She's pretty well on the way to Wyvern Lord ranks. I could even... Okay, if I want to... No, I couldn't, actually. I was about to be like, I could get her Falcon Knight ranks. But no, actually, it'd just be harder because that needs really high Lance rank. She's even worse. For a moment there, I was like, maybe Hilda could. Defiant Strength is a good one, and I'm thinking, like, there are a couple people on whom I'm really considering Defiant Strength. Byleth is one of them. Byleth, I'm really considering Defiant Strength. I think it'd be alright. Felix is currently working towards it. But the thing is like, he's getting Defiant Strength while in Hero, and, like, Hero is just a good thing for him to be in anyway, you know? Because Killer Knuckle is Forge only unless you Abyss it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could buy a Killer Knuckle. I think I wouldn't, though. Honestly, I think I would just stick to Swordmaster Thunderbrand. I think Swordmaster Thunderbrand is going to be, like, more than enough player phase offense. For the entire game. Especially because I have how many people who can do that? I have 1, 2... 3, technically 4, technically 5 people who can do that, who can do Swordmaster Thunderbrand if I wanted to. Could I pivot her into swords at the last minute? I mean, she's got a boon. That seems like a bit much, actually. Ingrid, Swordmaster Thunder. Also, like, why? Just use units who have more strength, like this one. Like, this would be some legit sword. Like, I don't need... with this unit, I don't think I need a War Master. Literally just, like, work on the sword rank, go Swordmaster, and then use Thunderbrand. Maybe I don't quad. Maybe that's the reason to do it. In which case, use the other guy. Use him. He's got the speed. Like, if I need the speed, just use Yuri. Oh, no, his strength is behind. Actually, right now... +2 strength and his personal, and he's just got it. I guess Byleth does have the +2 damage personal too, but that even speaks more for the fact that I don't think I need a War Master. The reason his Thunderbrand hit sucks, probably. I'll figure it out. Figure it out. Cam turned off? Yeah, I know. I was trying to show off some weapon ranks a moment ago. Frames for human. My camera positioning kind of hides these weapon ranks some. I guess you could say Byleth's weapon ranks are really cringe. When is he ever going to get Swordmaster? And I think that's a good point. No way I want Astra, right? No, I get out of here. Astra sucks. I'm just really trying to, like, scratch my head, thinking of, like, what masteries do I ever want remaining? And maybe the answer is Leone. But maybe the thing about Leone is that I just, like... If I'm doing that strat where I just agitate her to people, then what's it matter? She's just gonna get her Deathbow and Darting Blow anyway. That's, like, all she really needs is Deathbow, Darting Blow. If that. Right? Like... Or maybe I just decide to deploy her. And is that even a good strat? You earn about, what, half EXP when an adjutant? I mean, that's probably fine. I think I think if she did that, she would be ready pretty quick. That would prepare her for part 2. For late part 2, which is when I'd be using her. I think that would get her online in time. Alright, I'm convinced. I'm just spending it all on weapons. I'm already getting a rapier from Hannah and Manuela Paralog, so don't need this. I think it's just silver pluses. It's hard to get more efficient than that. Is there anything else in this entire list that I want? Honestly, okay, with the whole Dimitri thing, I just can't buy enough killers for that. Right? I just can't. And I can't repair them enough. Like, don't you actually need the support of being able to just buy Black Sandsteel to repair your killers? Don't you actually just need that for that build to work as, like, like, you're saying, oh, you can just bat Wrath by Advantage the entire game. Okay, but can you really? You're actually going to run out of Killer Plus. I feel like I should check what's in the armory. Can't you just buy killers from the armory? Silver Lance Plus? Who would use this? Nobody. Leone, maybe? No, get out of here. Actually, Seth, maybe? I think he would just use Spear of Ashal. Probably limited killers. There's gonna be like a 3-of killer in the shop, right? Oh, yeah, because remember I bought 3 killing edges in the other run, so I could just buy 3 killing edges. So why would I spend Renown on that? I'd rather spend Renown on this, because this is huge. This is so cost efficient. Assuming I want to use Silver Sword ever, this is so cost efficient. Why would I spend 600 Renown on something I can buy with gold, when I can spend 800 Renown on something that, like, I can't really buy with gold? I doubt you would need more than 3 killers a month. Can't you buy them? Wait, hold on. When does it how often does it refresh? Also, let's not forget, it's regular killer. It's not killer plus, it's regular killer, so 25 crit. Only useful if you have no strength and can't kill with Horse's Lair Plus. Well, the difference is, I'd have to pay money to get Horse's Lair Plus. Wait, don't I have one already? Or I'd have to pay Smithing Stones to get Horse's Lair Plus. Let's not forget, I'm limited on Smithing Stones. Right? I would have to spend Smithing Stones to get one of those, whereas I just have Spear of Ashal. Yeah, what are you talking about? That's 85 hit. Don't they refresh each month? I think so. Right? And is that gonna be enough? The killer lance? And here's the thing: if if they refresh, then that's really a reason to not buy any killers right now, yeah? What about items? There's no way, right? No, get out of here. These are so overpriced. 2,000 for an accessory? Get out. Oh, I have a speed ring, don't I? I've had a speed ring the whole time, and I've not even been using them. Before I got the speed ring, I was like, man, I really just want to do chapter 10 to get the speed ring, and I haven't used it since. Yeah, Horse's Lair Plus is 90, but Spear of Ashal is 85. Like, that's good enough, okay? Like, that's good enough. The main reason that Swift Strike's Horse's Lair is better than Swift Strike's Spear of Ashal is that the thing is, Swift Strike Horse's Lair is enough, and in a regular run, it's cheaper than Swift Strike Spear of Ashal. In this run, actually, Spear of Ashal might be cheaper. Because I don't have to pay for it. I just have it. It's gotta be some silver pluses, right? Like, let's actually look through, is there anything else in this entire list that I want? No, right? Maybe 1,000 for Killer Knuckles? Get out, man. 1,000 for Killer Knuckles. No. There's no way Alois Silvergaunt's Plus is ever good combat, is it? Do you have a need for Longbow? I've already got one, and it kind of sucks. Also, I have Shamir, so if I want a really strong unit who can, like, just attack and counterattack at 3 range, I've just got that. I use it on Setis to recover 1/3 HP on the empty turns. Yeah, no. What's up, Blackris? Welcome in. Is Silver Gaunt Grappler Alois ever good? Ever. Is it ever good? How do you open up the menu? There's a way to get the menu. Like the class change menu. No, 15 speed? Why am I doing this? Actually, 1-2 punch? At that point, why not just buy a freaking Brave Sword and attack with like one of my Swordmaster guys? Isn't that better? Yuri's almost better than that right now. Byleth is better than that right now. I used 1-2 punch Great Knight Alois once, lol. I guess it exists. It just has it right now. +8 might hit +20. How do you bring up that menu? Like, actually, how do you bring up the menu where you can, like, see their cert menu? I've completely forgotten. Is it roster? It's not in roster, is it? Ah, here it is. Oh wait, this is... No, it isn't. Item classes. Like, I can see the reclass menu from here, but... Like, you can see what they have. Yeah, I can't read the stats. I want to read the stats. Honestly, why am I looking at this? Just, like, just look it up, Raisins. Like, you literally have the internet. Just look up the bonuses. I'm over here trying to, like, use the in-game UI. Like, if you could use the in-game UI, great. Then do that, but you can't, so just use this. Okay, it goes from 3 to 1. From 3 strength to 1. So I lose 2. So I'm at 25 strength, and then I have fair for 30. I have 1-2 punch for 38, and then silver is 42. So it's a 42 attack. It's a 42 might brave attack. And I have C. I could go up to 52 with King of Lions if I want. Is that any good? That's literally, actually, that's as good as the Cyril point blank volley. Isn't it? Did I do the math correctly? Yeah, I did. Well, I need King of Lions for that. But it is as good as the 0 point blank volley. Against flyers. How quickly can I get this online? Also, isn't a silver gauntlet still just 4 anyway? What do I even get from forging to plus? Is it just plus hit? Like plus hit and plus uses, right? Yeah, it's plus hit and plus uses. Who cares? So no, I'm not buying it. I might do this, but I'm not buying it. What's the hit rate this time, lol? Well, 1-2 punch is plus 20. So we're off to a good start. Oh! Yeah, okay, here it is. Finally found it. Okay, yeah, it's from this screen. How did I... Where am I at now? Oh, I'm in goals. Okay. Yeah. It was from here. You're right. Okay. Finally found it. Okay. 1-2 punch isn't brave. Oh, yeah. It's not brave. It's just guaranteed follow-up. I mean, it's Alois. Okay, he can live a counter. He can live a counter attack. Especially because they're not doubling him, right? He can live a counter attack, guys. It's Alois. Like, look at him, guys. He's got freaking 50 HP, 18 defense, guys. He's fine. What would he have? What would he have in Grappler again? What would he have? 49 HP, 18 defense. He'll live. He just has to not get one shot. That's 67 one-hit bulk. Ah! 67 one-hit bulk. Before battalion defense bonuses. Just like, don't die, you know? Just do it. Oh, and then you have healing focus too. Like, why not? So I think that's fine. Does that mean we just set him towards solo brawl? I think so. Sure, cool, done. I think that's a nice plan that can come to fruition sometime soon. And we don't want any class mastery, right? Yeah, no class mastery. Just slowly build up the whole Leone thing. Use the knowledge gem on Leone sometime if we want, right? If we feel that's needed. Let's buy from the Pagan Altar. Alright, I think honestly I just buy a bunch of silver pluses. I think like 3 silver sword plus and 3 silver X plus is a pretty good start. Right? That's 1700 times 3, that's 5100. That actually spends all of it, unfortunately. Do you want to buy like a silver bow plus? I have so many sword people. I think 3 silver sword plus is just gonna work all the time. My axe people I have fewer of. What about 3 silver sword plus, 2 silver X plus, 1 silver bow plus? That should be plenty for the rest of the game, right? I like it. Let's do it. Any objections? Anyone think I need to buy something different? Like, silver pluses just seem like by far the most cost-efficient thing I can buy. By a lot. Maybe the distribution of swords versus axes versus lances. Should I go 2-2-2 instead of 3-2-1? Swap out a silver sword plus for a silver bow plus. I'm about to get a killer bow from the Paralog, the Ignat's Paralog. 1 silver bow plus I think should be enough for the entire rest of the game. How much point blank volleying am I doing really? Maybe a lot, actually. Quite possibly a lot of point blank volleying. I can just repair this one though. Like, unironically, I can just repair. Like, once you get to part 2, repair, like, especially once I have these silver sword pluses and silver bow pluses, let's not forget, once I get to part 2, my smithing stones basically double because repair just becomes better than forge. Like, once you have 1, you just repair it. So let's do it. Is that maybe not some evidence that I need to not do 3 silver sword pluses? Silver bow hit moment. Okay, but like, I don't know, just hit. It's 75. That's like fine. Just hit, Lamau. You have point blank volley. I think this is pretty evidently the best thing to do. 3 silver sword plus. And the reason I want 3 silver sword plus is because I think pretty frequently I'm going to be deploying lots of people with swords who are fighting. So that's why, like, whereas with silver bow, I'm pretty confident spending only 1. Maybe with silver bow, I need 2. Who's gonna be using axes ever? It's like Ingrid. Who else? I don't know. Maybe 2 bows, 1 axe. It's gotta be, yeah. Point blank miss? Man, get out of here. All these haters. Can't believe it. Like, am I ever gonna deploy 2 people who want to be... maybe Sedeth? Gilbert? Ooh. Gilbert. Gilbert exists. Does he ever want Silver Lance plus, Gilbert? Does he ever want Silver Lance plus? Like, think about it. Probably not, right? Just Silver X's. What about Steel Axe plus? Steel Axe plus seems too expensive. If I want to do Exhaustive Strike silliness, I think I just use regular Steel Axe. Yeah, it's not as good, but it doesn't cost 600 renown. It just costs gold. And gold, frankly, I have a lot of. I have way too much gold. Isn't Gilbert unironically the worst unit in the game? No, he's actually really good. Gilbert's going to be pretty massive when he arrives. Gilbert combat? Yeah, Gilbert's actually really good. Is he top half? Might say so. Gilbert's in top... I don't know. No, not top quarter. Not top quarter. Top half? Okay, even top half is maybe like... Okay, I have some plans for... I have some projects for Gilbert. What am I missing? Everyone doubles him. You can't fix him. What's 0 times 2? Quick question. Defense stacking. 0. Yeah, 0 times 2 is 0. That's right, Tasmanian Jones knows. Defense stacking. You can prod stack a Maddening? Yeah. I actually have a plan right now. Like, I'm just gonna spoil it. The plan right now, I guess, like, close your ears if you don't want it, if you don't want to hear it, right? The plan right now is just to have Gilbert prod stack literally all of Hunting by Daybreak. Not even because it's optimal, just because it's funny. And I'm pretty sure I can do it too. I'm pretty sure I can just get him to prod stack all of Hunting by Daybreak. The entire thing. Like, take 0 damage from everybody. Scariest enemies people always talk about are the sword guys and gauntlet. Yeah, sword guys you can very easily prod stack. Gauntlet guys you can very easily prod stack. What's his prot like in chapter 13? He either joins with 29 defense or 30 defense. It depends on the role. But I would just reset till he gets 30. You need 43 prot to no, you need 44 protection to prot stack everything in the chapter. He does Hunting by Daybreak does need a bit of prep though. Yeah, the prep is you give the Aegis shield to Ash. And then Ash gives Gilbert the Aegis shield. And then Aegis shield plus his bat. His bat gives, I think it's 4 prot is what it gives. Sorry, he's at 40. So you just give him Aegis shield and a prot bat and he's a god. Well, he joins with Saros Armored in chapter 13, so you can't give him a new bat, but you just give him the Aegis shield. Sacred Power and Terrain might be necessary. Speaking of which, I wonder if that means I should be working on bows for Byleth, because part of the Gilbert prot stack actually requires Byleth to be present. But it's super Byleth, so who cares, right? Like, just kill them all. Raises, you know I have to reset the chapter 12 map, not the cutscenes to reroll auto levels? No, it's not true. All these pictures I took by doing chapter 12 new chapter save. Or actually, all of these pictures I took, and you can see that these are different roles for Gilbert. I took all these pictures, and the save that I loaded was actually the most recent save you could possibly make to the start of the map. Now, it was on normal mode, so maybe normal mode auto levels occur at a different time than Maddening auto levels, and if they do, then please tell me, because that does mean that I'm wrong and you're right. And if I'm wrong and you're right, I would like to know straight away. But these ones I took, I loaded the save, whatever save is most recent. That's the save that's the save I used for this. There was no opportunity to save between the one I loaded and this screenshot that I took. Or is it only Gilbert because he hasn't joined yet? It might be only Gilbert. I mean, you can see that these are rolls, right? These are roll levels. Maybe Reddit just undervalues prot stacking. What the heck was this? Oh yeah, this was Yuri. Well. And that's another thing too. Someone else said, dang sad face said, I'm a big fan of Paladin Gilbert. Gilbert can really quickly go into Paladin, and when he does, he gets like immediately, like what? 11 extra speed? Just like immediately. Just straight away gets 11 extra speed. And he has Riley defense. And he has Battalion Wrath. And he has D+ base authority. And he has weight minus. And he has Swordbreaker. And he has Lancebreaker. Like, he's actually he's just good. Where was I at? I was thinking about buying 2 silver axes and 1 silver bow. Yep, sounds good to me. Cool. I think I'm going to be using more durability of silver axe per map than of silver bow per map. Maybe that was a mistake. I think I should have done that the other way around. Couldn't you just check Dimitri's auto levels in that save? I guess I could. Oh, and what would that do? Basically, if Dimitri's auto levels were different, then this would be evidence that normal mode and maddening mode do the level ups at different times, and therefore my plan to reroll Gilbert auto levels could have a flaw. Like, is that your idea? Actually, Tasmania Jones, you're here. Do you know when do they do the rolls on maddening? Because Tasmania Jones, you've done like maddening speedruns, so I think if anyone would know when Hunting by Daybreak does the auto level rolls, it would be Tasmania Jones. Not sure how it works, that's fair. But basically the idea you have, Wrong House, is that like if Dimitri's auto levels change as well, when you know for a fact that on maddening Dimitri's auto levels only occur on the chapter 12 completion save and not on any save that happens prior. But if I load it up on my normal mode file and his rolls are different, then this is evidence therefore that normal mode just does it at a completely different time. And I've reset it before, so I know I'm maddening the current completion save. Here's the thing. If I roll 29, am I short? Kinda. I just get Sacred Power. Here's the thing. I get Sacred Power. If I get Sacred Power, then is Byleth prot stacking? Also in normal, so my theory is it's Gilbert being Gilbert. I've been gone for an hour, give me the 20-word rundown. Gilbert, good. I spent all of my renown on Forged Silvers. All of it. I did not purchase Class Mastery. Was that 20 words? Let's go to word count. Oh, it was exactly 20. Yeah, Gilbert, good. I spent all of my renown on Forged Silvers, all of it. I did not buy Class Mastery. That's exactly 20 words. Oof. Man, I'm good. Man, I'm good. All right, anyway. That's basically the end of this monastery, right? Magic. See, guys, I told you I'm good at this. Students get better the more you're allowed to instruct them, so everyone else is automatically better in these stipulations. Yeah. Well, I think it's more just Gilbert good in general. He does show up a lot of stuff. He does show up with a lot of good art. He's basically just like better Eloise. Now, here's the thing. Okay, let me just perfectly qualify this for any day tomorrow. I'm doing this with Gilbert mostly because I think it's funny. I don't actually know if it's optimal. And here's the thing. To be honest, Rainy Day, I don't actually know for a fact whether or not it's going to end up good. In fact, unless you Warnesty, what the heck is this? I feel like I'm getting these nuts. What was I saying? War Master, right. Although Gilbert can do that pretty well too, can't he? No, Alois has the dual boons for it. What was I saying? It's very possible that I go for this whole amazing Gilbert strategy, and in part 2, he ends up just being crap. Gilbert requires more investment for it for War Master, yeah. Alois just has the ranks, right? He's literally right there. In fact, actually, I don't know if I can do it. No, my Silver Snow Maddening, it used Alois, but it couldn't even get him. I actually don't think it could get him a single level. I think Alois showed up and he had his auto level and that was it. So I don't even know if I'll be able to get War Master Alois. Even then, these stats don't make me laugh. Like, these stats are awful. I wouldn't want a War Master with these. Are you serious? No, get out of here. But yeah, no, I might try the whole Gilbert thing, and it might turn out he's actually just total doo-doo, and he's bad. But I mean, like, his stats are just insane. His stats are insane. His ranks are good. His utility is great. I think there's a lot of promise here. War Master with base speed kind of blows, yeah. Oh, but you just get quick riposte. That would have been a reason, by the way, to go what's it called?
Oh.
Class Mastery statue. If for whatever reason my plan was base speed War Master Alois. Why would I ever do that though? I don't know. I think what I do now is just 2 tournaments actually. Legit, I think that's the best use of my remaining activity points is just 2 tournaments. I can't think of anything else productive to do. Are pretty valuable because it lets you focus more into fewer units. Yeah, I do really, like, I think I kind of got too many good units all at once right now, but I do kind of like spreading out the gains. It lets you focus on very short-term problems. I mean, Gilbert is going to be my latest joiner. I don't think he's going to be my latest, like, activated unit. That's going to be Leone. Yeah, I think I just run the tournament through, like, twice more. We get 1,000 gold every time we do it. Seems alright to me.
No hard feeling. No hard feeling.
Tournament is most Professor XP, right? Yeah, it is.
Had to be done.
Everybody's full motivation. I guess I could theoretically get support points. I don't have any ingredients to cook. Not that I would if I could.
It's not over yet.
If you want to be pedantic, it's fishing. Well, we're talking about like activities that spend activity points. Whoa, 300. Gilbert works in the Maddening speedruns, so he doesn't need too much investment. Do you have any gift stuff? I do. I have like 4 owl feathers, I want to say. I could just give them away. I could like look for someone on my support list who I think I'm going to deploy a lot, but I don't have much support with him right now.
No hard feelings.
Gilbert starts at like level 29 or something. Level 26.
Had to be done.
Are they good money? It's 1,000 gold per activity.
No hard feeling.
10 out of 0 is higher than 300 over 1. Yo, true. Division by 0 moment. Who has a bad support with Byleth? And I'm using them a lot. Felix, right? Ingrid, maybe? Leonie's got to be support. That's as good as it's ever gonna get. Alright, Ingrid. Let's find Ingrid and give her a bunch of owl feathers. Guess I'm gonna relearn Path of Radiance JP after I get a good English run. Oh no. Gotta find a better strat. Oh, is it the Flame Lance? Because you basically the idea is that you want the paladins to like just jam up the spaces, right?
You've been maybe
Maybe it is. I wonder.
You should just give away these things.
Thank you. Is this
Mercedes 2 through a lot of trial and error. No, I found a strat to get more shot unequipped. Wait, what?
Maybe it is.
Like, is it like budgeting out broken weapons?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're just trying to. Been a while since I've done it. Tass you also giant shell him. Wait, really? Tass Manning, you giant shell him? That's actually pretty funny.
Maybe.
You know what I could have done? Actually, I could have spent an activity point on the faculty training quest. I could have actually done that. How much renown would that have given me? Would it have mattered?
Professor.
I need to see like a lot of renown for me to say that would have mattered, and I might need to go back and do that instead. $300 renown, no, get out of here. Not worth. Yeah, that's just, it doesn't matter. Okay. Anything else? No, we don't need to talk to Edelgard. Byleth Bat Death and Azure Moon's not really good. Yeah, exactly. Cool. I think that's pretty good. I think at this point, we just need to set some goals. Goodness, the goals menu. Okay, let's first off identify units who don't matter. Like this guy. Right? He just doesn't matter. Does he ever want Warlock? Maybe he wants this one day. Ugh. You don't matter. And if you do, then the only thing that matters in your future is that you get A and level 20 and do Bishop. He's going to cast Meteor on one map, maybe. I mean, like, maybe, yeah, so might as well. Like, just do that. Okay, you matter, and your goals are correct. You might matter, and if you do, it's with these goals. I need to get out of this. Everyone's like, ha, 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 ha. There's, like, all this voice animation stuff. It's so annoying. Okay. If you're ever going to matter, why? Because, like, Victor Private Thunderbrand, maybe? We don't want full authority for that. Is this the only way you're ever going to matter? I think so, right? She never gets Swordfair, and if she does, she has less attack than Yuri anyway. Cool. Are you ever going to matter? I think Victor Private Hunter's Volley is the only thing she would do. If that's the only thing she'd do, then actually I think I want Bowfair. Because, like, okay, in order to get Hunter's Volley, she needs to be trained, right? So she's going to be earning Battalion EXP anyway. Okay, what about you? Cyril is important. And Cyril matters. Do I start working towards Wyvern? We gotta talk about Cyril, because we've identified that Cyril good, okay? But how? How is Cyril good? What will he do? I know that in Commoner, he can walk up to a guy and cast Point Blank Volley, and it will kill them. I know that he can do that in Commoner. He can therefore do that in Brigand. In what other class would he like to do that? Wyvern? Do I do Authority Flying for that? Do I do Solo Bow for Sniper? This would enable his flying. Or his Wyvern. Does he have Monster Breaker? Like, I know he has it in his pool, but does he have it, like, right now? Yeah, he does. Look at that. Monster Breaker, Helm Splitter, Curve Shot, Point Blank Volley. Yeah, this guy's insane. Casts Bow. He has Point Blank Volley already, so it might not be urgent to get more Bow. The argument I could see for getting more Bow is that he wants Sniper. That's what I can see. Sniper does give him Bow Fair, for what it's worth. It does give him Bow Fair, these nuts. That's the only real argument I can see. Hold on a minute. Before I forget. Fixed. For how many maps does Bowfair matter, though? Yeah, well, if we've already established... Well, here's the thing. Like, we've established that his Point Blank Volley kills Flyers. Whom else do we need to kill? Anyone else? How far does he kill flying as a Point Blank Volley with compared to without Bowfair? Oh, actually, you know what he does need? He needs B for Silver Bow, doesn't he? Actually, no. All of his kills came from Steel Bow Plus. Let's look for the latest flyer that he can't kill without... Like, okay, let's just... Even though he only has C+ bows right now, let's just assume he has B, alright? He's allowed to use Silver Bow Plus. He's allowed to use Silver Bow Plus, he's allowed to use a +3 attack bat. So he has 39... 39 plus 3, 42. $42. $59. 62. He has 62. With Silver Bow Plus. Screw it, let's give him Death Blow. He has 68 with Silver Bow Plus. What is the first flyer he cannot kill with Point Blank Volley? 68. You know what? Let's just go to the last flyer. All right, let's find the last one. Because if he can kill that one, he can kill all the ones before too. Right? There's none in the final map. Is there any in the map before? Conquer Enbar. There's a wyvern. Okay, let's see if he can kill this wyvern. What was it, 68? Winged demonic beast. If I don't one-turn this map, by the way, which I very well might, because it's just Hubert. Like, it's just Hubert. Just go over there and kill him. Can he get Hubert, actually? Can he just point... Can I just do the draft trace strat and just go over there and point-blank volley kill Hubert? Probably can, right? Like, literally, just walk over there and do it. 61, 21 defense, and then he's on a tile and has Vesture Sorcery. Come on, guys. Do we have to do the math? I'm pretty sure he can. Cyril smacks you in the face. Yeah, just kills him. That's if I'm not using Leone. So I might as well, like, think about other things I could do, right? Like, maybe I want to find a way to get Apricot. Maybe. So I'm hanging out in this map for a while longer and killing the Winged Demonic Beast, who has 94 HP and 22 defense. So 68 is 48 times 2. Yeah, that kills it. Okay. So he kills the Winged Demonic Beast. Does he kill the Wyvern? 62 HP, 36. 68 minus 36 is 32. Times 2 is 64. So he kills the Wyvern Lord. So right now, he could gain no level ups ever. He could just be a brigand, not even a sniper. He could just be a brigand. And he could just walk up with a silver bow and point blank volley that wyvern in chapter 21 and kill it. Yeah, so he doesn't need sniper. He does need B for killer bow at some point. So clearly he never needs sniper. Cool. Glad we settled that. Therefore, yes, walks up to Wyvern Lord. That's what I mean. Okay, here's the thing. If you're like, the problem is you can't walk up to Wyvern Lord and Brigand. If that's what you're saying, if the issue is like, okay, how is he going to walk up to Wyvern Lord and Brigand? Sniper doesn't remedy that issue, but Wyvern does. So that's why we should train Authority Flying, right? Like, that's why we should do that. Everyone on board? Like, this seems pretty clear. Maybe one day we can work towards, like, Vengeance and, maybe one day, when he gets, like, D Authority, I think that'll be enough, and then I start working on either Axe Flying or I work on Lancer, right? Yeah, anything but Sniper. It's like, obviously Sniper doesn't do anything. Right? Anna, it doesn't matter. Yuri, he's doing the right thing. I only need to think about the new units. Hilda, doesn't matter, question mark? So the plan is Wyvern Rider point blank volley? Yeah. I mean, that clearly works. Yeah, point blank volley Wyvern Rider. I literally took a chapter 21 flyer and he does it. Like right now, he just does it. So we're good. He does need Death Blow, but like details, right? Come on. Okay, literally without Death Blow, he's 4 points short. Okay, so and Wyvern Rider over Brigand gives him an extra 1. So literally between now and chapter 21, just find a way to get 3 attack on Cyril. Holy crap. We can't, in 10 chapters, get 3 attack on Cyril? It's impossible. Oh, wait. Wyvern Rider base strength. Wyvern Rider base strength actually boosts his strength by 3 to 18. So he actually does have it. Cool. So Flying Authority. He doesn't even need Death Blow. Use all the stat boosters? No. Now that I see all the faculty, they're either going on Byleth or they're going on Leone. They're probably going on Byleth though, if I'm being real. I think Speedwing on Byleth is just going to be too good. It's either Byleth or... See, it's like Byleth or Yuri. The thing is, Byleth and Yuri both have the same issues. Their classes are, like, good, but they're not amazing. Cyril is knockoff Claude, a very different unit. Yeah, Cyril needs to get pretty close. Like, Cyril does need to get close. Also, Cyril is available in non-Golden Deer. Okay, let's talk about Hilda. Does Hilda matter? Advanced class base is carrying again. Literally, apparently it's just... Literally, base Wyvern Rider Cyril is enough to kill every flyer in the game. Apparently. I can't see Hilda mattering. She has Shatter Slash now. What's she ever gonna do? She has Battalion Wrath. I think she just doesn't matter. Could she get Warrior? Wow, E Battalion's Warrior. Yeah, units are too good. Yeah, too late and team is too good. Fortress Knight? No. I don't see her doing anything. Running Wyvern is an order of magnitude better than Wyvern Lord. I mean, like, okay, if you can get Wyvern Lord, then obviously Wyvern Lord is better than Wyvern Rider. If you can get it. It's just, yeah, the circumstances are just... Again, the question of, like, okay, if your goal was to make the game harder, and the thing that you could do to make the game harder was you could remove one class from the game, what class would you remove to make it, like, harder by the most? Absolutely Wyvern Rider. It's not even close. Absolutely Wyvern Rider. Wyvern Lord is like here's the thing, you remove Wyvern Lord, you just go Wyvern Rider and do all the same things you would do anyway. You're not, like, nothing requires Wyvern Lord. It's nice to have Wyvern Lord, but nothing needs it. You just use Wyvern Rider instead. I don't think she matters. Right? She never matters. She's already worse than Alois. I guess she's faster. By a bit. Come on. She doesn't matter. Hanneman doesn't matter. Manuela matters, and these are the correct goals. Like I said, if either of these girls were to matter, it would be because of some kind of, like, Victor private player phase combat art thing, so let's just get this. Perhaps Shamir Beaufair could matter, so let's do that. Also, I'm probably deploying her, so why not train some bomb? Right? These are the goals for Cyril. Everyone else is good. Hilda doesn't matter. Cool. Ignatz does possibly matter, but if he were to matter, it would be because of solo authority. Cool. All right. Wyvern or what? Warrior. Warrior's good. Warrior Hilda's legit. Also, she has Lance too. Put some respect on it. Cool. Alright, that's it. That was the last monastery. We got all of the characters we're ever going to get, except for Gilbert. And Leonie. We're ready to do the last few paralogs. We're about to get possibly Swordmaster Felix. Everything looks good. Warriors means you don't compete with, like, the 3 good flying bats? Yeah. It all looks good to me, I think. So for the last time ever, I hit this button. In-house when you have time to guide her, and she has lots of fun stuff. Yeah, Shatter Slash is good. What was, GNS, were you here for Forced Attack Maddening? Where for a long time, I was legit being carried by, of all things, ready for it, Dismounted Seal Speed Pegasus Knight, Fading Blow. Hilda. Because, like, with Force Attack, you got in so many combats that avoiding counterattacks and, like, avoiding damage was, like, really important. So, like, Dismounted Pegasus Knight for, like, the avoid plus 10. And then the Fading Blow for the extra avoid so I could apply Seal Speed was actually, like, really important. Because, also, like, all of my primary damage dealers are, like, Battalion Desperation people. So basically it was, like, Hilda would use Avoid 10 from Pegasus and then dismount, and then use Fading Blow to avoid the counter and apply the Seal Speed, and then, like, Claude or Leonie would come up with Battalion Desperation and finish them off without taking a counter. It was a lot of stupid stuff like that. Which, like, it's a funny build. It worked for the challenge. Alright, for the last time in the entire run, I'm ready to end today's free time. Do you want to proceed? From here on out, nothing but battles and paralogs.
I can do better now.
I'm certain I've improved.
Professor,
No. You've got enough axe rank, bro. How were you allowed that monastery, by the way? It's in the rules. Basically,
Professor.
so here are the
Always
two
a
reasons.
pleasure to see
Super
you.
Pokenerd.
I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
The first one is that when I play Crimson Flower, you have to have that monastery in order to take it. In order to go Crimson Flower, you need that monastery. So in a way, to be fair, right, you're allowed to do that one monastery. The other reason is I find it more fun when I'm allowed that one monastery because it makes more people recruitable and it gives me the opportunity to do saint statues if I want. I just have more fun if I give myself one monastery at the end. And here's the thing, it's still a pretty expensive monastery because as you saw, there were some paralogs that I had to skip out on. Crimson Flower lets you other house woods. It's your challenge. Yeah, I just have more fun having the one monastery. It's a nice, like, segue, right? I set up all the rest of the stuff before part 2. Like, Crimson Flower, obviously you're allowed to do it. And here's the thing, like, whatever, okay? It's a challenge run. I'm just having fun, right? Who is this guy? Hanneman? I don't care. It's just more fun. It's the same reason I let myself do paralogs, right? Other people's minimalist rule set is like restricting the paralogs. I don't do it because I find paralogs fun. So I want to do the paralogs.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Whoa. Meeting late at night to discuss grades. Watch out. I'm off right now. It is Felix's birthday. Do we host a tea party to increase Felix's charm? I think so, right? No, we save it up for other people. I actually think we don't care. Because I want to play more of the game. Yeah, exactly. It breaks your weapons. You got to think about that. I don't even think we have his tea. I'm not sure if we have his tea. Whatever.
Professor?
And then watch this like 5 charm really matter. Or the 1 charm rather. Oh my goodness, it was 5 charm. Could you imagine? I don't like there's a lot of people playing minimalist and they let themselves get a dancer because they want that. Me, I'm like, whatever. Again, is any of them like more or less legitimate than the other? Why are we caring about this? But yeah, I like the monastery. Okay, we do 2 paralogs. I think we decided it's going to be Hanneman Manuela and then Raphael Ignat's paralog. This one's so fast that obviously I just do it, right? Oh, let's do some swords. Swordmaster? Why not, right? Ah, dang it. That's why we can't do Brigand, is because I want Sword. Do I even want Swordmaster right now? Come on, guys. It can wait, right? It can wait. Certainly, it can wait. Can this wait? What do I need for Hilda Cyril paralog? Do I need Swordmaster Felix? Do I need one of the other Felixes? Or do I not need Felix at all so I can train Brigand? Here's one thing for sure. Alright, let's get one thing out the way.
I passed.
Yeah, it can be delayed to part 2. I'm not doing it this month. Oh wait, I'm not doing it this month. What am I talking about? What is the other one then? Hanneman Manuela? Oh, if it's Hanneman Manuela, I can easily undeploy Felix, man. Let's get some Brigand. Let's get some Deathblow EXP. Easy. Not a problem.
Easy.
That's what I said too, easy. You know, if there's another flyer, then I could deploy them as adjutant to Ingrid, which would be pretty important. Oh, and Manuela needs Thief, right? Yeah, she needs Thief.
Well.
Wait, didn't she need Mercenary, actually? I think she needed Mercenary for this map. I recall her being short if she did Thief instead of Merc. I think I thought about this too. I think I thought about this not enough.
It's on.
What does she need to do to break out anyway? I have Flayn, I guess.
Is that?
Seems because of Silver Snow.
And
Then
it's
Like, what's actually my plan here? And do I need something?
I'll go.
My plan is probably just going to be some kind of, like, EXP gem hype. Yeah. I mean, it's basically, it's entirely what stats do I need to get the EXP gem fast, right? That's the entire point. I need 4 attack. Yeah, you needed Mercenary. I remember this now. You needed Mercenary for this to work. Mercenary actually just kills on the counter. Wait, no you don't. Tell me I have a fully trained Brawlers. Please tell me. I saw that Brawlers gave +4 and then I trained them. No! I saw that Brawlers gave +4 and then I didn't train them. Great. Even Levin Sword Plus is 1 short. Right? Like, I have enough speed for it. Like, literally everything is 1 short. Unless you specifically do Mercenary, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because this is 25. I guess if I had speed. If you cook speed, it's fine. Shame on past Raisins for missing on this one specific critical error. I mean, the thing is like, I identified it, and it's like, okay, so you do this. And I didn't do it. Like, obviously you get a Brawler bat and you train it because it's +4 at E. Whatever. What I actually do is I just go back to the monastery and then I reset, and even though I like had this whole thing about this out the last time leaving the monastery, I do it again and then I just do Mercenary instead of Thief. And then I have enough. Let me make sure my AS is good enough, because I do lose 1 AS, right? Oh, it's plenty. Yeah, just get in there. Okay, cool, yep. You have a single Explorer to recruit Hilda, so I don't know. And you automatically get Cyril on that as well. Am I out of coffee? No, I'm out of coffee. Alright, this one's for real. Because I made a mistake sorting Manuela into Thief instead of Mercenary. I remember Mercenary was what you needed.
I can do better.
I'm certain I.
Let's see who asked a question now. Sup, Flayn? And I would like to speak with you, sure.
Hello.
And then Felix's birthday. Watch Leonie join. Every time it fades out, I'm like, oh, this must be... So why Fergie? Why not Fergie? Seems pretty simple to me.
Am I making mastery?
Golly, this is a big team. Oh, we can cert Constance to Warlock as well. Yeah, I certainly remember that I actually needed Mercenary for this. I make this mistake so frequently, too.
Well,
It somewhat delays Trickster, but like, come on, right? Come on. We'll get it soon enough, right? Okay, what other certs do we need? We wanted Warlock Constants, right? I mean, we might as well Warlock Constants, right? I mean, why not? We have 2 advanced seals, sure. Seems pretty obvious. It immediately boosts her strength, it immediately boosts her defense. Oh, she has 11 strength because indoors constants. I'm like, why does it say 11 when this says 8? Like, don't they know? Anything else? And then... Wow, it boosts her defense and res as well. Holy smokes. Do all warlocks have those laurels around their waists? Is it just the female warlocks? Let's grab a male warlock. The male warlocks have like a kind of sash, I guess. They still have the feathers. I don't like the feathers. I think the feathers are kind of dumb, but whatever. I mean, obviously, Constance Warlock has to be the thing we do, right? I mean, clearly. We keep deploying Constance from time to time. We may as well put her in Warlock. She is one of our better attacking mages.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
She even gets HP. Show thing. Okay, what else did we want? Oh, we wanted Cyril Brigand, right? I wonder if we want hit plus 20 instead. If we've identified that point blank volley just kills everything anyway, maybe we just want hit plus 20 instead. I like the Warlock Flower hat. Yeah, I really like the hats. That's what I always say is like, if there's anything in this game that I don't have that I want, it's the hats. None of these guys matter, right? You don't matter. You don't matter. Do I want Thief for like better rallies? No. Get out of here. That's such like a short-sighted thing to desire, I think. Although I did just put Manuela in Mercenary of all things. For one benchmark on one map. To be fair, it's a pretty important benchmark. Yeah, Constance, the rules specifically say you would have to pass. I mean, yeah, she had 100%. Oh, yeah, duh. That's what you were saying. I thought you were like, why did she say that? No, it's like, of course. So I can say get Dex plus 4? No. What? Why would I get Dex plus 4? I mean, his riding rank for Bow Knight is good. Like, Bow Knight Cyril is legit as well. Bow Knight Cyril's great. Like, Cyril's just freaking amazing in everything he does. He has the best spoons for everything. And he has great arts. Golly, dude, Cyril's so good. How did we not see it for so long? And let's be real, we did not see it for a very long time, okay? People are gonna be like, oh, I always believed in Cyril. Not for the right reasons, though, right? Not for the right reasons. Same reasons as Bernie, to be honest. True. Although I think we found Bernadetta first. People saw the mid stats. Like, Bernadetta at least is easier to put together. That like, oh, hey, this thing that gives her plus 5 damage is good, right? That's like, that's easy enough to figure out. But no, you're right. Like, you kind of need to do some math. Cyril's amazing everywhere but his stats, which actually prompt him in play. So yeah, that's true. Anything else? Oh, I wanted I wanted a Brigand Felix, right? Because I said we're doing some easy paralogs, so of course we can do Brigand Felix.
Easy.
Sure. Any other certs we needed to do? No, right? Okay, for one, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Well, it matters, but we did the correct thing this time. Doesn't matter, right? Wow, we get Deathblow one day? No, get out of here. Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Glad we did that. Yep, sounds good to me. Maybe one day we get like hit plus 20 Yuri. Maybe one day. We can't ever do bow rank to C on Byleth for stealth. No, right? Come on, just do regular world things. We never want any of this stuff either, right? We never want strength plus 2. No, Enlightened one's just too good. In fact, quite the opposite. We do specifically want Just do Death Toll super fast. Imagine if swords always gave you specific class boosts, not bringing it to bases, but always you get certain stats just for getting it. Oh, like literally you just get a stat boost. Yeah, I keep on starting new classes all the time. Like not just, I mean, I start classes for the minimums. I hunt for the stats too that way. No, I'm not gonna be delayed on anything because of this rank, right? I do need to make sure I hit A though. I actually need to make sure of that. I don't think I need to start anything else. No. Right? No. Nothing else. I don't even benefit from any of this crap. She's kind of close to Warrior, huh? Maybe she could get Wrath one day. That'd be actually kind of interesting. Yeah, nothing else. Alright, let's do Death Toll first, just really quick. This should be an extremely fast map. Although I guess I could theoretically grind on it some if I wanted. Sorry. I could theoretically take on additional combats.
But very well. Those you're gonna. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no. I think, like, Cyril is pretty deceptive because the aptitude just completely throws you off. If you're looking at it and you're like, the story of this unit is aptitude, you're just wrong. And it's not like it's your fault, you know? Like, you're just wrong. Oh, maybe I need Raphael. Full authority. I totally forgot I had this guy, actually. Oh, I don't have him. Right, okay. Wow, look at this. Green unit brawler Raphael. With silver gauntlets, 59 HP? Dude, look at this Chad. Look at him go. First of all... Dude, 0 res? No, even worse. -1 resilience. -1. Dude, what a Chad. Look at him go. Look at freaking green unit Raphael over here. 19 luck for the goodie basket proc? I know. Yeah, the unit with the skill that gives him growths is good. Literally his worst trait is his growths. Also, his growths are like... The thing is, it's not even that his worst trait is his growths, it's that his growths are legit bad and everything else about him is amazing. Like, legitimately, everything about Cyril is amazing except for his growth, which are unironically awful. Six? Don't tell me. Right. .40 strength, 60 speed awful. I guess so, yeah.
The merchant.
There's no like items to pick up, are there? There's just monsters, kind of funny, but.
Let me at him.
Oh, that's a stride. I'm sure Blinhart does. Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Ready.
Alright, good chapter. Certainly we can get away with some more though, right? I mean, come on. We should be a little bit more ambitious than this. Even if we're only earning like a couple pittances of weapon rank, we should try to find something to do. I can't be bothered.
What do you think? Shut it! I'm not looking.
Looks like we took care.
That man mentioned the
Steel?
count.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, just try
basically,
Blaze.
why don't we?
Oh my god, I forgot to save.
Hey,
Very.
Yeah, just Blaze.
you're gonna.
I bet I had it right there too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lawrence to the rescue. Stream delay moment. Yeah, I could have done retreat. Yo, wait, what? Lauren's good? No way, get out of here. No way Lauren's good, of all people. Oh, he already has it equipped as well. Okay, cool. There's no way I can be a nerd and get him. I mean, like, do we? Come on, guys. Are we really gonna be a nerd? Too late. I'm already in the menu. Oops.
The merchants could
He's wearing the wrong spot. Retreat. Retreat this time. Wait. Oh my god, that doesn't work. Because I still gotta go through the dialogue. Whatever. Third time's a charm.
But
If you don't want the ore, you can still sell it. Yeah, I can just walk down there and get it.
Very well.
you're gonna.
Unless you want to fix the silver icon weapons. I may fix Spear of Shaw. Easy birds. Where are gonna be birds? I think I broke a lot of them on Sothis Paralog, but not that many. I've only got 5 Mithril. Also, I don't think gold is the problem. You know, let's just... Also, I think Anger is not in Wyvern 2. First of all... Phew. Okay, Lawrence, Linhart, who else? There's no way she can get some Lance rank, right? No, come on, get out of here. Mercedes, give her the Saros Holy Monks. Julio. Dude, that's the best bet in the game. Get out of here.
I swear.
This should be good, right? Does this work? Ooh, hold on, we gotta get through these guys though. No way, right? Check them out, fellas. No way, yeah way.
Here we go.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
I got this.
Boom! Wait, no way. I guess the other one too. Boom! Oh, the other one's better. Pow! Get out of here!
Straight it out.
I stand ready.
No, we don't have a weapon! Oh, we got a hit though. Okay, we did. What a wolf. Steal. Cool, yeah. Let's use the knowledge gem and get some faith rank. How about it?
Let me at him.
Let me at him.
You saved me.
And then Ingrid with her iron axe can kill this guy.
What do you... Shut up.
Let's go, Raphael. Alright, cool. See ya. Cool map.
I'm not looking for...
Looks like we took...
MVP Ingrid. Alright, fair enough. Get all Victor Private. Alright, Oil and Water time. Legendary map. I guess Bad Death Singer. Yeah, she's kind of good.
Thank you so much. We're safe now. I can't. If you don't, we will. That's right.
Good old Ingrid. Extra exploding short X short spirit killer, bro. Cool, yeah. Alright, Oil and Water time. Oil and Water. Whom do we deploy today, by the way?
It's on rain. I'm sure they did. They really.
This is like a legit map. Now that the other one was an illegitimate map.
And
But this is certainly the more important and more difficult map. The other one was literally free. Manuela, okay, like here we get a rapier and an experience gem. That's so important. In fact, actually, maybe we should have done this first to get the experience gem for Ingrid. No, come on, get out of here. This is one of the maps ever made. I mean, the other map is pretty fun, I gotta say. You know, you play it for literally as much as you want. Okay, so, this one's a bit harder, though. So this time, she actually's got it, okay? Saros Mercs. Right. Ironbow Plus. Right. Iron Sword Plus. Cool. She walks up here. Pow! Easy, right? 27. Minus 12 is 15. I thought Mercenary was what did it. Wasn't she one short? What's the issue? No, hold on. She was one short. And then Mercenary fixes that. Any reason why she's in Merc? It was supposed to give her the 1 round on this guy. But I did my math wrong. Prot 12. Literally, it was like she was one short unless she was in Merc. What happened? I don't know. I must have just done my math wrong. So Thief would have just been better. Alright, you know what? Whatever. We go this way. We get countered by this archer. We fight this guy. The huge. There's a sword master yonder. I think over here what happens is like I use a stride and then I just get rescued. Speaking of rescue, Swiftline. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I thought like I did the math and she was one short. She was one short with an iron bow, right? How is this happening? I must have just done the math incorrectly. You know what it probably was? I think I was doing it off of his res and not his prot. I think that's what it was. And the thing is, if I'd given her a Spirit Dust, actually, that would have solved it. And now, because she's a Merc, she actually can't do Thief. Or she can't do Levin Sword. Because she needed Thief to have the AS for Levin Sword. So this is a real just boo-womp moment. Like, everything went wrong. Apparently, Thief just does it. Whatever. Brigand goes here. I don't know where Grappler goes or why. Then she goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hits with the sword. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flame rescues at some point. God, this team sucks. Or we just have Ingrid kill the Swordmaster. Can that be done? You have quick riposte, so I can't double you. Which is kind of funny because you actually only have 26 AS, which is not that hard to double otherwise. Yeah, no, if I just done that. And, like, because here's the thing. I wouldn't have minded putting some magic stat boosters onto Manuela because she is going to have warp. What's your rescue range right now? Currently, it's 4. I can raise it to 5 with you. So where can that go from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can be right here and get Manuela out. I also use March Ring. I can go like down here. Yeah, and then a single stride is enough. Cool. We have this Brawler Boy. Who else is out here and has good stats? Is it just Ingrid? We might need to think about a different bat for Ingrid. She's going to be doing some enemy phase combat on this map. Yuri for sure, right? Felix can be Brigand, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I think it's just going to be a lot of Super Byleth. But just deploy Felix as adjutant to Byleth. Seems pretty clear to me. Who melts? It's not either of you. We've already got some, like, crappy magic attackers. Like, obviously, deploying Constance would be better. Would be a better magic attacker than Hanneman. I just don't think we need another magic attacker. If anything, I think what we need most is a guy to just cast Stride. That could be Hanneman, though. I think Hanneman could be the guy casting Stride. Because he's so crap otherwise. Flank could, like, we could kill you with Ingrid, you with Felix, or with Yuri, the other way around, right? Again, we can't double these Swordmasters because they have quick riposte. This is what they mean, by the way, when they say you can't double enemies on Maddening. It's actually because of the quick riposte. Close counter mage. Yo, true though. Look at him. He can close counter. Like, actually, Yuri would legit. Look at this, right? Yeah, Yuri actually would legit perfect one round this Swordmaster. 1-2 punch overrides quick riposte. That's actually pretty good. There you go. 1-2 punch. Boom. Except he has quick riposte. It's even, like, even the attack is perfect. Like, 42 minus 20 is 22 times 2 is 44. Yeah, it looks like we're finally getting some mileage out of Eloise here, huh? Look at that. And make sure he has it equipped. Okay, 1-2 punch. There we go. We've got it. Does it actually kill? Does he have the might to kill with it? Vajra Mushti. Why not? What's he got now? 32? That's not enough. We know we need 42. Actually, we just need a bit more. What do you have? You have a Knights of Saros? Give you something better. Give you the Victor Private, actually. Isn't the Victor Private pretty good here? What? Eloise good? Oh, it's only +2 right now. I know you, you're no you. Yeah. What else can he wield? Physical attack. Kingdom Knights. There we go. That just does it. Just walks up here. What even bad do you have right now? You have Kingdom Bravelands Co. By the way, Wrong House, I don't know if you were here when I was discussing it. Kingdom Bravelands Co. Mad underrated. Look at these stats, man. Check that out. 4 physical, 20 hit, 10 avoid. That's kind of good. It's kind of good. Mad underrated. Anyway, with that, we go up to 43. Yeah, 43, 23 times 2. We just have to live the counter. 36. Oh my goodness, how do we live the counter? Oh, we just, equip a shield. Wow. Cool. Cool story, bro. 104. 46. Hold on, this is actually a pretty bad hit rate. So we gotta do something different. How about we use Iron Gauntlets instead of Steel? Is that enough? Yeah, because 33 minus 20 is 23. Then what? Or sorry, 41. Nah, it's actually not enough. It's 41. Oh, it's not his custom outfit? Oh, true, yeah. Whatever, just use the steel gun. Just hit, little. Right? Like, just hit. Okay, then what else? We go up here. Yuri just kills you, right? I mean, Yuri kills the other guy, so Yuri definitely kills you. Can I kill you? Okay, Yuri kills you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Ingrid kills you. Does she? Yes. And then Byleth goes up. Does Byleth kill you? 61. Wait, Thunderbrand. Wait, Thunderbrand. I was like, I saw we got Thunderbrand, and I was like, that's the wrong weapon. It's like, wait a minute, no it isn't. It's Thunderbrand. It's the right weapon. We have Victor Private. Do we actually want Victor Private there, or do we want something different? Dusker Heavy, Galatea Pegasus, Gautier Fraldarius, Gaspard Knights, no, Secret Transport, Mockingbird. Mockingbird is pretty good. Let's get Mockingbird. 55 attack, by the way. Wow, so Sublime Heaven just kills you. Yeah, right? It just... bonk. Dead. Alright. Like, dude, imagine being a highly trained assassin, and then some guy just looks at you, and the first thing he does is, like, knowledge gem. It's like, dude, they are farming you right now. Holy smokes. Iron Sword? Yeah, this just kills them. Cool. Walks up. Boom. Dead. 37 avoid. Don't even need it. Accuracy ring. Let's make sure woman here has 100 hit. Right? I think so. Okay, let me actually see. Where will Manuela be? Right? She can go here. Is this under attack by any of these guys? Ooh, it kind of is. She can go here, and then she can get rescued. So Flame needs to get up here. Can Byleth actually make it all the way up there? Why need Ingrid for you? Is this a job for Ingrid? Can she do it? Not quite. Wait, can we get to this tile? What if Flame equips Fetters? Because her whole issue is that she can't actually get that far in there. But she can get here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we do have this guy to contend with. Do you wreck Flame? Who am I kidding? Unless... Check this out, fellas. You guys ain't ready. They ain't ready. I'm not going to try this. I'm just going to sort. Okay, Kingdom Armored. Right, 13 prot. This is what, 11, 11, 11, 11? Need to get it down to, at most, 7, right? So how much more do I need? Need to get it to 8 to 17 prot. Oh, well then it's simple. Oh, I have a silver shield. Give me this. You don't need it. Just like equip something else, right? Just equip this. Hi, do you have any favorite character? If only someone could apply Lily's Poise? Yeah, no. We need it for Flame, though. Do you have a favorite character? Flame. Easy. Easy Flame. Gotta be, right? Let's not even pretend. The choice is pretty clear. Ingrid, what do you want? You know what? Why don't we start using this Silver Axe some, you know? Like, why am I out here with freaking irons, dude? That's right, Scribbles. We have Silver Sword Plus. Come on, fellas. Let's have some fun, right? We still have a couple uses of Rapier left. Killing Edge, why not? Silver Sword, yeah, sure. We can't use Silver Bow, right? I was thinking Flame Emperor? No, Flame. Yeah, no. Flame's the best. Okay, does she need any other stuff? Why not March Ring, right? Why not like March Rings? Flame Emperor. Honestly, that would have been a pretty sick twist. Think about it, you know what? Nobody would have ever saw it coming. Come on, fellas. No would have been like, no, I would have been smart enough to see it. No, you wouldn't have. Get real. Even one. We want a hand axe on you, right? Come on. Hand axe, right? Gotta be. I can't believe we're actually deploying Alois, legit. I was over here memeing like, oh my god, Alois so bad, and here we are. No. Who are we deploying? Alois. Check them. Okay, Flame Emperor, more like Lame Emperor. Out. Out. No longer allowed in stream. Cannot believe you right now. Oh, Flame has to dodge this. Does she? Who moves first? Because here's the thing. She's actually got a lot of prot. After that, 19. 5, 5, 5, 5. That's 20. These are at 9. She won't have 23 prot. Yeah, no, she won't have enough. Oh, dude, it's a freaking 19 attack mage. We can leave him alive. The disrespect. Yeah, just get up there. Wait a minute. You actually don't have to move for that. Oh, I could just use a hand axe. Cool. Problem solved. Right. Silver axe, one evasion ring on her, I think. Do we already have evasion? We do. Okay, cool. Alright, let's, we attack the archer with Ingrid. Oh, I forgot to, put the stride on Hanneman. Now, using the magic wielder character ID. Yeah, I was over here like, Ingrid has to kill this mage. Dude, no, she doesn't. He's freaking 18 attack. 18. He can attack whomever he wants. I'm not scared. But what's his name? Does need Sarah's Holy Monks. Right? Where's the Linhart bat? No, wait, Mercedes has it right now. There it is, Sarah's Holy Monks. Does Manuela need anything? She has March Ring, she has Concoction. And why not like a shield? I don't know, okay, like... Accuracy Ring, Evasion Ring, maybe. No. All these are fine, cool.
My turn. My apologies.
I'm grateful.
Ready and able.
Alright, here comes the tech. 1-2 punch. Steel gauntlets. Okay, we do gotta hit though, but whatever. Ouch. Nice, easy.
On to the next.
Alois good, fellas. Alois good. Oh crap. We're at 20, don't worry about it.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. And then we go this way, right? Just like that.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. Yo, Fraudaria soldiers max level plus 20 crit. Okay, huge. Then we take Ingrid.
Ready.
What? Attacking an archer from range? No way. It can't be done. Don't you know? Lamau Bat Desp. Got him.
Seems I prevailed.
Guys, I think this whole Bat Desp skill is kind of good. Oh, crap. She's actually getting wrecked. Don't worry, bro.
Put us away.
And then what do? We use Rescue. We just got to give him a little boost. Right, and then we go here. Right, don't we? Oh, we can't actually go here, can we, huh? Honestly, just go here, right? Check them. Who moves first, Grappler or Mage? Wait, that Mage. Or Brawler. Here's the other Mage. Okay, so the Mage moves first, and then the guy does. Oh, that's not good. So we need to be able to go here. Do we need to actually kill the Mage then? Maybe the strat is just too silly. What a madman, he's breaking the combat rules. I know, right? Okay, let's make sure, let's see if I actually am in range to do this, though. Okay, yeah, I am. Do I actually even need to rescue them?
Stay focused.
Oh, I don't even need to rescue. What am I talking about? This does kill, though. Coolio. Here's the thing. I need, wait, Flame just needs to, like, get up here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got this, then. Right, just like that.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, we do have Felix in the background. He's not training up anything, unfortunately. Just started this game after years, and I see Maddening mode again. What's up? Jameson, GKC, glad to have you in. You know, actually, if Flame doesn't need to rescue, and they don't need to heal, then I guess I can just give her the shield. Which means I don't need to kill that archer. Which means Ingrid can... And the reason is I need to go over here and give him, like, an actual item, right? Okay. Wait, axe. Do I give him an axe? No, I give him a sword, yeah? We want sword rank. We don't want axe rank. I understand Brigand gives the bonus to axes, but I don't think I care about axe rank anymore, honestly. Okay, so basically, Flame just goes here, right? Byleth doesn't even need it, he just walks up and kills them, apparently. We have this guy. I guess Ingrid can, like, kill him and then back up, yeah. And then we have the mage, cool. I just started this game after years.
Now that.
Yeah, I know. What about you? Do you have a favorite character? Jameson GKC?
My turn.
Maybe we need accuracy ring for you. We have Steel Shield. It's like the next best thing, right? Whoa. Boom. I'm always afraid, like that delay, I think there's just gonna be a crit. Shannon, the best character, he's actually really cool. I like him a lot.
Sure thing.
Ouch!
Not too shabby.
Is this fine? Or is Yuri about to die because of that? I don't think so, right? There's no way Yuri's about to die, man. Get out of here. How much res do you have? 13? 19? Ouch. Everyone's attacking Eloise. Does this matter? 10 times 2? 16? That's 36? It's 39. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Ready.
Also, this Brigand is going to be dead, so... Then what happens next? What happens next might shock you. Sublime Heaven.
That is that.
Let us away.
Just walk up here with Flame. She does need to equip the Aegis Shield. So do you need to go here? We could attack with wind, like just for fun. I think that'd be pretty. I think that'd be pretty silly if we did that. You know, if we attacked with like wind or Nosferatu. And this Brigand has to go, right? I mean, can we do it with a hand axe? We just barely can't escape the archer range. So we gotta use hand axe, right? When the heaven is sublime, it is pretty sublime, I gotta say.
Over already?
That's probably female Byleth just because it looks so cute. Nothing to do with the gameplay. Yeah, no. I think female Byleth does look pretty good, I gotta say.
Let's take
There's always the constant debate of female Byleth and male Byleth, who looks better. Yeah, this is like way short. Okay. Honestly, the combat lag isn't even that bad. 16 and then 16. Although she does lose 8 each time, right? Or 7, so 23, 23, that does just kill her. Okay, so we'll just walk her over here. The Darman drama? There's a Darman drama? What? Or is it what happens next may shock you? Is that what you're talking about? No, not Manuela. Anything but Manuela. Where the heck is he going? No, they're attacking Eloise. How will we recover? One of the two biots definitely do have better haircut. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, male biots out here just doesn't do anything. Oh no! Actually, we do have 2% crit.
Can you handle this?
But we live anyway, lol. This is why we equip Nosferatu. So Flame literally out here surviving crits. Alright. There's nothing else for him to do that's useful except to stride. That was pretty epic, I gotta say. This might be tough. I'll just kill him.
Caution is prudent.
We shoot you? Or we use a sword? Alright, we use a sword. Flame can walk up and go that way.
Am I not?
We can grab Aegis Shield too, I think. Yeah, if I kill this guy, then I can trade Aegis Shield over to Byleth, and then we should be good to go. I guess you have pass. Hold on, I should respect this pass just a smidge. So where can this hit? Looks like we gotta occupy these tiles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Manuela has to attack with a bow.
Worthy of applause.
Azure Dane plays in Poison, unironically becoming the boss you might find from one of his skills. I don't know who this person is. I have literally no idea what this is. Darman, or like how it related to anything on stream. Yeah, he seems kind of good. See, the thing is, I'm using this stride, and look what I'm doing with it. Nothing. Like 31 AS. 27. Wait, you just kill him, don't you? 41, 22, plus 19. 41? Yeah, you just kill him. Come out, get in there. I guess there's this archer. So the thing is, like, okay, for Darius soldiers, it gives like plus, okay, it gives plus 6 prot. I was about to be like, oh, it doesn't give any defensive stats, but it does give 6 prot, and that is a defensive stat. I shouldn't, like, you know, just ignore prot. I guess I gotta go here, right? I mean, maybe there were better, actually, there were better things to do than this stride. Young Bob, what's up? Welcome in. How was Engage? Were you playing Engage, or are you on to Fates?
I've still got it.
Okay, we got the XP gem. Fates today. Nice, nice.
This might be tough.
Yeah, I know you're moving on to a Fates run. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to just kill this mage, right? Because it's really easy. Coolio.
No hard feelings.
Shout out giving a Young Bob 1. Yeah, fantastic
Sure
streamer.
thing.
Currently going through Fates. A super fun time.
My turn.
Check him out. Is it like a Iron Man challenge run? I know you're doing the Iron Man of Engage, and that was some really good stuff to watch. We had Manuela Paralog, that's right.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Ready.
How much prod do you have, actually? 26? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you just destroy this guy, so who cares? Alright, I guess you do get doubled.
Stay focused.
Right, so I should do something about it. Killing Edge, I guess. Sword. No, Knowledge Gem is actually best, right? Yeah, just Knowledge Gem. Cool. I would like to find a way to finagle this Aegis Shield over to me, but I can't really see a good way to do that right now. I got, like, critting is the thing that gives me, like, the highest chance of killing these guys. Also, I should check. Who moves first? It's gotta be Brigand, right? Is it Brigand or is it Assassin? Okay, Assassin moves first and then Brigand. Hard draft around something casual do. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember you talking about that.
I am fine. Am I not?
Oh wait, I can just move you here first. And then Flame just goes here. Okay, yeah, easy. I don't know why I was overcomplicating it. It was actually like quite simple.
Seems I prevailed.
I can just trade the Aegis shield over. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I needed to do some kind of like interposing 55, 19 plus 41, 58. It doesn't really work out that way. I thought for a moment that I could like, wait, don't I have Lily's Poise to apply to 29? Oh, come on, it's 29. I can take 4 by 4. Or 4 plus 4. I can take that, right? I mean, come on. No need to be so dramatic. And now I just rescue Manuela. Well done, fellas. In Thief, she would have got more bow EXP too. Dang, man, I'm just really bad at this parallel.
Catch her there.
Death God.
We beat the map, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not through. We're not done yet, okay? We still gotta do a whole bunch more combats. Oh, wait. That happens too. Yeah. We gotta come up with something completely different, apparently. Let's just start the whole turn over from the beginning. We could do it from one tile back, right? Yeah, we can just do it all from one tile back.
Caution is prudent.
Because we can go here, and then we can 1, 2, 3, 4. And we just have Byleth here, Flame here. Cool. Yeah, no, it works out. I guess maybe Manuela goes here, and then the Archer kills her. Except the Archer can't kill her, because the Archer does... Wait, 33 with a silver bow. If you shoot with Manuela, you can go 2 tiles back. That does get attacked by that Archer, but it kills her all the same, right? I guess I could equip a Steel Shield. That saves me from instant death. A little risky.
Not my first battle.
Wait, 18 damage? How was that 18 damage? Oh, you have a silver bow. Okay, that's why I can't do it. So I do need to rescue this turn.
Caution is prudent.
The one I came up with, like, it advances me through the map a little bit more slowly, but it does work, right? Okay, so I just have to go here. Not Steel Gun, I need to Iron Gun.
Just doing my duty.
Sure thing.
I attack here with Iron Sword, right?
Out of my way.
Ready.
Easy Iron Axe kill.
You weren't ready.
Move Hanneman up. Prepare to stride next turn. And so what happens differently is that now... No, not you. You. Now I go here. Again, Manuela could go left. Maybe I need to, like, move Ingrid there or something. If Manuela goes left, we'll figure it out, okay? We'll find something to do about the fact that she ends up going left.
I am fine. Am I not?
I don't actually know what the priority is going to be. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about it anymore.
Capture.
Death God.
I had a feeling she would go down, but I couldn't put my finger on why. It really was a 50-50, to be honest.
Predictable.
Predictable. I love that dodge animation. He just, like, twirls with the sword. Like, dude, what are you doing? How does that even work? There we go. Huge hit. Huge hit. Now we just get a huge stride. Mockingbird Thieves level up, also amazing. Everything about this paralog is just like going very smoothly, I gotta say. Alright, let's try to get Manuela up here too. Manuela's sword rank. We need to get her some sword rank if we can, yeah? Let's try that. Let's try getting her some sword rank.
You saved me.
I don't see any better time to use the rally, right? I mean the stride. Okay, is there any way we can like break through with these guys? I feel as though Ingrid's best use is to do something like this though, right? Like just attack this way. I guess it kind of like risks beating the map too early. Let's get rid of these guys. Normally I'm beating the map on this turn. I feel like this is why I feel like I'm in some unfamiliar territory. So whom can we kill with whom? We have a fetters that we can use. We could Levin Sword kill this guy. That'd be pretty funny. So we can like equip the fetters. Yeah. By the way, you with your bat have 41 avoid, 61 versus these guys. How good is that anyway? Oh wow, they have like no hit on you. Okay, that's actually great. Unless I just want to leave their range entirely. Maybe I want to trade the fetters away. And, you know what, you're on like 3 HP. What if I just kill you with Nosferatu? Or Wind or whatever. Yeah, I could like trade the fetters away, kill with Wind, get up here. I don't know where Manuela's going to go. I guess she, frankly, has a pretty rough time no matter what. Okay, is there any way that she can like grab a good weapon from Convoy and use that? Because right now 26 attack doesn't kill you, right? 26? No, it's 11. Wait, why does he have so much defense? Bandits bat, right? It must be bandits. Okay. What is this? 19 plus 15? I need 34 attack. I can't get 34 attack, right? I don't have enough for Silver Sword. If I had enough for Silver Sword, I could easily get 34 attack. But at the moment, I just don't. Instead, what I think is better is something like equip fetters, cast heal, and then use the Levin Sword.
Thank you.
Which has, thus far, been pretty unused.
I am
Res on Flame, pretty good. We could just grab the Levin Sword. But I have 2 Levin Swords? Where'd I get the other one from? I don't know, actually. I don't need the Steel Shield anymore. I could probably use the EXP gem, actually. I just attack with the Levin Sword. The hit rate's pretty crap. But whatever, it still works.
Better luck next time.
Now what? I do really like the whole idea of Ingrid kind of going up here and taking these guys out. Oh, you had Lance Breaker too. I could have actually totally used you for this. How much prod do you have? 25? No, these are advanced Megacide. They have huge attack. Only 34 actually. Seteth Paralog? What did I do in Seteth Paralog? I have 25 prod right now? 9, 9, 18. Oh wow, this doesn't actually kill. I could also, healing focus, right? Yeah, we could just bat Desp here, I'm pretty sure. What about these other guys up here? Can anyone attack me on this square? No, right? 11. Oh, right. 11 sword from Seteth Paralog. Because I was like, where did I get this other 11 sword? Apparently Seteth Paralog. Okay, should be good to me. Easy win with this Ingrid. Huge double.
I did what I had to.
Dude, she's kind of good. Just putting that out there. She's a little bit strong. Him too. Sheesh, man. Can my units ever just, like, chill? You know, you ever thought about that?
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Not killing edge. We can just use plain old Iron Sword, I'm pretty sure. Easy kill.
As expected.
I'm always, like, you know, so wary that I didn't equip the knowledge gem or that I didn't do something correctly. Oh, you have Grinder equipped? Please tell me you have Grinder equipped. Yes, you have Grinder equipped. Oh my goodness. Easy. So many good kills on Manuela right now. Oh, here they come. Dude, can we just route this map, actually? We might be able to. We'll just get up here. Like, look at these guys, right? 9 times 2? What's silliness? I even forgot my own, what is it? Lance Breaker. Who needs it, though, right? Like, seriously, who needs it? Just grab the 11 sword and go, I'm pretty sure. Any Grounder gamers in chat? Grounder 11? Wow, that's actually so bad. Oh, Grounder Iron Sword, duh. That's a little bit better. It's still not great, but it is a little bit better. Do I have an accuracy ring? You have an accuracy ring. Oh, come on, let's do it. We've got to, right? Imagine not getting some sword rank on Manuela right now, yeah? While we are a mercenary, after all, it's gotta be Grounder. Grounder Iron Sword, right? It's just gotta be. Oh, we accessory bugged. Dang it. I was like, why do I still have 75 hit? I'm pretty sure I accessory bugged the EXP gem. Yep, of course I did. Okay, now what? Can we knowledge gem somebody? Maybe we can. Who else should we knowledge gem this map? Manuela? No, right? She's just gonna get these swords anyway. I think it should stay on Byleth. What's Grounder here do? A lot of damage. Can I do anything better? I can use Steel Sword, maybe. Grounder Steel Sword to be an extra 6 damage? Looks like enough to me. I don't mind taking a hit, too. Grounder Steel. Cool. In case we miss.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
We just need to get closer. Closer and closer to... Wait, what the heck? What was this? I thought I saw like a 1. Like a... You know, not like a forecast, but you know what I mean? It was like... You know how when you look over an enemy, it like shows you who they're targeting? I thought I saw one of those. Whom we heal? Just you, right? Yeah, easy. Do I care about getting tomahawked? No, right? Do I care about getting maged? Extra no, right? Come on, 18 resilience? Bro, get out of here. Yeah, I saw a 1. Oh, yeah, look at it. That's where I saw it. Okay, so it turns out you can just totally see that. KS at 666, thanks so much for the follow, man. Got to know you're enjoying the Minimalist Maddening. I gotta say, this is a great team. Uh-oh, hold on, we gotta watch out for the Vantage. Vantage exists now, so we can't just, like, curve shot. Right, we actually gotta think about this. Are we just wrecked? No, right? There's no way we're just wrecked. 41, 41. Oh my god, we're just wrecked! Fetters.
Ready and able.
No, even Fetters doesn't do it. No, Fetters does do it. No, Fetters doesn't do it. Wait, I can just attack, right? Like, I know that we're gonna get vantaged, but I don't think that actually matters, right? Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. Wait, you could attack here. Does this matter? No, 13. Come on, get out of here. Of course it doesn't matter. Let's do this anyway, right? Let's just straight over the Fetters. You don't need this, that's for sure. Yo, do we rally or do we healing focus? We gotta rally, right? I mean, come on, imagine not using rally here. I guess we could go here. No, this is just so much wiser. Like, obviously you do this. I know that there's Vantage, but whatever, just don't get wrecked.
Adorable. Better accept it.
No problem. What was your favorite character in 3 houses? Twice in a row. Gotta be Flame.
I'm better than you.
Easy Flame. Well, how do you have so much extra move? Oh, duh, because we have Fetters and we went from further up. Yeah, Flame's my favorite. Skirting line between wrecking them and getting wrecked yourself. Oh, no! Oh, we didn't actually take any battalion damage, though. Another Rapier. That's right. That's the second Rapier. Here's the thing. I think 2 is enough. 2 had better be enough because that's all I get, all right? Like, it's actually just that simple. No, come on. 2 is enough, right? Oh wait, do I have a... Oh, I have Thoron. Oh, that's so funny. Why not? Come on, right? Like, why not, really? We could go here, have a little mage duel. Where's the other mage? Oh, I think the other mage gave up. He's over down here. Oh, crap. Hold on. This guy's approaching my territory. He's about to be all up in my camp. Honestly, let's keep on fighting here. I don't see any reason to stop so soon, right? Like, we could literally end the map right now, but why would we do such a thing?
As expected.
Played Fire Emblem Engage, but I can't spoiler it too much. That's fair, that's fair. I did play Engage too, though. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I think we just like knowledge down Byleth and try and get Felix as much like Brigand rank as possible, don't we?
My apologies.
Seems pretty good to me. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I totally have healing focus. Yeah, no, I played Engage too. Engage was so good. What's your favorite character in Engage? Oh, by the way, I should ask, character or unit? Like, you mean from like a writing and story, or like from gameplay? Actually, the answer to both is the same. It's Citrine, obviously. Is Citrine actually my favorite character, like writing-wise? It might be Amber. Gold Mommy, watch out. Amber is also really cool. I like Amber a lot. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. What do you mean? Which one? I can't just be like, is it this or is it that? And you're like, something like that. Which one? Which one, Chaos Death? I mean, it's a pretty easy kill. It's just, wouldn't I rather... Oh my god, what? Dude, 30 attack? Bro. Fram, actually Fram. Favorite writing-wise and Engage is Nell. Nell's pretty cool. I mean... It isn't Rosado. Never mind, it's Rosado. God, they're all so good! Ah! They're all so good, dang it. By the way, literally, if we had thought to get the Aegis Shield and Flame and a Pure Water up here, this guy would be doing 0. I would be taking 0. Anna, Engage, Citrine, gang, 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 gang. I was wondering why your profile picture wasn't still the Citrine, like, guy. You know what I mean? The Citrine running thing. Honestly, let's farm. Let's farm with Byleth. I did get kind of wrecked a moment ago because I didn't check the archer range, and so Flame and then Manuela both died, but this has been a pretty easy Manuela paralog, I gotta say. Everybody just scooch past the warrior. I just felt like changing it. I mean, like, yeah, whatever. Like, you're not obligated to keep it. Should do your tier list character in Engage? The thing is, like, they're all really good. I don't really have, like, strong opinions about them and the ability to, like, think critically about characters and writing. The same way I do about gameplay, at least, right? Good evening, Raisins. What's up, Neptuna? Glad to have you in. Oh, actually, she's pretty close to mastering Priest, for what it's worth. Not a lot, but it does exist, I guess. What's going on here? Oh, no, you're attacking Ingrid. What's going on here? 21 prot, 38 attack, 24. We can't get like a shield your way. I guess part of this is the seal defense. How long does the seal defense last? Will it last into the enemy phase too? Whatever, let's just hit these guys with Sublime Creator Sword.
As expected.
Gotta have you back, Neptuna. I don't actually know when this wears off. Isn't it like start of enemy phase? There's no way that like a debuff that was applied midway through last enemy phase would also be active during this upcoming enemy phase, right? We'll see. Is it going to be 17 or is it going to be 11 from this Brigand? Is it going to be 3 or is it going to be 0 from this grappler, or brawler rather? Let's see. Looks like we got it back.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Golly, man. This Byleth is kind of good. Searching for sure. She's getting out of islands. I know. She'd be a cool friend to have. She just gives you stuff. Oh no. We don't one shot. You're talking about Citrine. I'd say she used to be one of my least favorite. But seeing the one in your Iron Man converted me, she's so good. Oh my god, you just one round an Armonite. Because, like, why not? Sort of enemy face, so slightly in the enemy advantage.
You fought well.
Wait, so seal strength wears off? Can't even use it to like... What's this?
Thanks.
You can't use it in an enemy phase? Gotcha, gotcha. Use the iron sword, use the knowledge gem. Yeah, we're just totally killing everybody with Byleth out here. Anything else? Nah. Why seal strength when you can just break their arm? True. Just beat them. That's how my Byleth would do it. You seen this guy? He's cracked. Using her in my current run, she's been so good. Yeah, no, Citrine's just incredible. And like, I meme on the Dire Thunder thing, but like, it's a legit build, you know? Oh, Ingrid's injured. Cool. Flame, get over here.
You're amazing.
Alright, I think we just have Byleth solo all these guys, right? Is there any reason for any of these guys to do any combats whatsoever? Wrath on Alois? No, get out of here. That's foolishness. If you get Dire Thunder, use Dire Thunder. Yeah, like, why not? I don't know. Nothing wrong with spending 1,000, you know? Chancing it, try and breaking ice with some testing on buff debuff stuff so they know for sure. Oh, yeah, true. ONS is alright, but I hate the market left on her. I do think, like, it does... Hold on a sec. What's going on here? I need to have a quick think about something. Don't I have a C support with Flame? I do. Get in here. I mean, in general, I think the community at large respects the enemy's stats. And if you respect the enemy's stats, then I don't think it's unreasonable. What the heck? Hold on, I had this. Do you have heal equipped? Do you have Nosferatu? I thought this would have done it. Whatever. You know what? Just carry on. What was I saying? I can just use Levin Sword, I guess. Why not? Chip with Levin. Cool. I know nothing, right card. Coolio. What was I saying? Tribalic War, you're just always lurking, by the way. Every time you're mentioned, you're here. Which, like, I'd be very honored if you were. What's going on here, by the way? Okay, yeah, we'll just do this. You just give her Thoron with Icongrave? Yeah, no. Has Dimitri hit A Authority? Ooh, Dimitri has not yet hit A Authority. Okay, I need to do a little bit of that.
That is that.
About engage respecting enemies. Oh, yeah. So, in general, I think the player base will respect the enemies and will respect the enemy stats. And so if they get a unit like Citrine, who apparently has low speed, they're just going to think that she can't double, right? Whereas, you know, GNS, you or I think we would just use our tools and try and find a way to make her double and realize it's not actually that hard to do. And in fact, you can make her double in addition to like giving her plus attack and whatnot on a lot of maps. And that's kind of the difference. I don't really mind the market left on it, but here's the thing, right? Like, because the community at large respects the stats, it was either going to be Olin Ring or it was going to be nothing, right? If it wasn't that, then all we'd hear is like the same thing we hear about Maddening is like think about what we hear about Three Houses Maddening all the time. It's like, oh, it's impossible to double the enemies. It's impossible to protect the enemies. It's impossible to do this or that. That's what we would hear about Citrine if it weren't for Dire Thunder, you know? I think enemies and engage are slower than people give them credit for. They're really slow, yeah. Enemies and engage are like ridiculously slow. Just get one res, Lamau. I don't know what to tell you. Or don't.
No hesitation. You fought well.
We got a knowledge gem up this sacred power. Strategy games are about making the best of bad situations, not getting optimal situation. Yeah. And again, if people are like, people will kind of naturally like see a unit and ascribe to them an identity before really thinking in depth about the game mechanics, I think. Engaged enemies are very much on two extremes. What the heck? Oh, double 23s, I guess.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Either they're the really fast ones or they're really slow. I mean, a lot of them are pretty slow. And don't forget, like, you have Lyn. Basically, unless the enemy has... If the enemy is... Like, okay, take your speed before any buffs and add 19 to it. If the enemy is faster than that, you can't double them. If they aren't, you can double them. That's basically how it goes. We just kill you this way, right? Yeah, sure. People are quick to put a unit in a box. Yeah, whether the box that they put them into is based on anything is a whole different issue.
Practice.
Even the fast ones use a double when you have so many tools that they don't. Yeah, exactly. Again, literally, like, take the enemy speed, like, take your speed before buffs and add 19. Any enemy who is that fast or slower, you can double.
You didn't give it your all.
Even then, like you said, you got Lin Ring. Yeah, exactly.
Watch and learn.
Like, when's the first time that you find an enemy that Citrine can't double under that rule? I actually don't know if it is a Chapter 19 Wolf.
That is that.
Is it a Chapter 19 Wolf Knight? I don't know. We're getting a lot of weapon rank here on Byleth. Is this actually correct to do, though? Should we be trying to get Axe rank or something? I would like Hero one day, perhaps. You ever thought about that? When like 15 speed or 19 amber doubling Chapter 23 Griffins, yeah. Yeah, I did get that. With a spear, I have double Swordmasters in the final map, no speed taker. Where you can't use that rule until Chapter 12, I think. Okay, yeah, sure, but also like where are the fast enemies before Chapter 12? I think the fastest one is like what, 15 speed Hortensia? When it comes to doubling, is it Mage Knight almost always better? Yeah, Mage Knight has what, 2 extra speed? So you have Chapter 8, 9, 10 where you can't give her that ring. Yeah, but like, again, where are the fast enemies? 20 speed. Oh yeah, true. 20 speed Kagetsu. Oh, and the Flexia takes no damage. Yeah, exactly. Look at this guy go. Okay, we do actually need to train some Axe. This whole sword nonsense. Well, I've already called it nonsense. I think you know how I feel about it. Do I literally walk over here and kill this guy? Raisin Bran, Yummy Country, Raisin Bran. Kagetsu's fast, that's true. Can't get 11 since it's given an Ivy then, true. But again, also like, what fast enemies? Actually... I don't know, that's a thief. They're pretty quick. So, yeah, what's your excuse? Like, that's like the fastest generic, right? Is this thief? So... I don't know, what's her excuse? I think she got 2 speed procs. Ignore the 30% hit, which she hit anyway, by the way. I didn't even realize she had 30%. I just fired it and then she hit both. But the Steel Dagger is like 5 weight. Yeah, and he has it equipped, so... Yeah, she hit them. What's this guy got? Lamau, just... Do you have Axe Breaker or no? You do. If you press Y in Gallery, you can sort by game. That would only, like... That would only help a little bit, I feel. What happens here if we take a bunch of hits? I don't think we actually care. We get a bunch of extra attacks. Oh, quick riposte is proccing. Hold on, we might actually lose this 1v1 if I don't take him seriously. Yeah, no, this is actually not going well at all. We shouldn't have initiated attack, that's for sure. Okay, we need to go down here. We're gonna have a 1v1, an epic duel. Oh my goodness. Violet versus a Swordmaster. Who wins? The audience, that's who. We're actually kind of getting wrecked. Sword beats Axe. I mean, with this Axe Breaker Plus, yeah, there's a decent case to be made.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Never mind.
Should I have held back?
Anyway. Who's next?
Stay focused.
There's like a sniper down here, I think. Oh, let's heal up. Crit beat sword? Yeah, should have thought of that. What does he even have? He has Mockingbird, right? There we go. We should try and get this damaged. What do you reckon, chat? Do you think we should get this damaged real quick? I think that'd be a fun thing to do. Where's Flane? We need to get Flane. We'll need her later. I'll show you what for, but we will need her later. But we gotta go here. Cool. This is enough, right? Looks good to me. Oh, why did we concoction? We could have just healed. No, 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 no. Come back. Baby, come back. Flame to the rescue? Yeah, exactly. Hold on, we gotta get her in here. Actually, we need to damage this bat, don't we? Yeah, we do. Oh, we're getting classic speed for this. That's cool. We're doing this to damage the bat. It's not sandbagging. Because if we don't do this, we don't damage the bat. You gotta think about these sorts of things. Oh, but then what if the bat turns red? And we haven't gotten Sacred Power yet. What then? Because I've run out of excuses at that point. Alright, here comes the sniper.
Too easy.
Too easy. There we go. It looks like we won't have to worry about that. Now that Byleth is on the avoid tile. Actually, it's on the void tile. Nice, nice, nice. Please turn red, Obat. Okay, there we go. We're doing pretty well. So we definitely get the Sacred Power Mastery. Anything else? No! Man, we're getting wrecked right now. Mastered Sacred Power. Holy smokes. It's the Raisin special. Minimalist Maddening, that means like Chapter 11 Sacred Power, obviously. What's going on here? Otherwise, okay, we need 10 more damage. Once we take 10 more damage, then the bat's injured. Apparently that doesn't count. The Poison Strike. I haven't yet cast all my rescues, have I? I sure hope I haven't. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Okay, please hit. Nice, cool. Alright, Bat's injured. Bat's down to, wait, what? Bat's not down to red yet? Don't tell me you have defensive tactics equipped. Great. So it's one more. There we go.
Stay focused. As expected.
What now?
Another step forward.
His levels have not been great. I feel as though actually I should have just rescued. In fact, actually I will.
Stay focused.
I have the Divine Pulses. I'm going to do it. Instead, I'm going to give you the EXP gen. Actually, can you just 1v1 this guy? Not really.
Let's take them out.
Imagine you had Iron Sword instead. And we did the Rally Strength. Well, now you double. That's pretty good. That's a good start, right? That's Killer Axe, though. It's not the best. How many pulses I got? 2? Why not? This seems like fun.
My turn?
We can also just pelt him with Thoron, right?
Why?
Or just kill him with Ingrid. That'd be cool too. No, let's keep Ingrid at a high level. The Manuela kill is funnier anyway, right? See, the thing is, like, what happens if he switches to the Killer Axe? I guess it's the same. It has crit though. That'd be funny. Well, he would just Gambit, wouldn't he? Yeah, he just has Disturbance.
Sure thing.
Oof. Too much crit on all my guys. What about you? I don't even have Sword Breaker, or Axe Breaker, rather. Oh, look at my skills. This is all she has. Okay, well, maybe not. Oh, come on, just chance it, right? Come on, Raisins. Oh, I can Gambit. Ooh, that's huge.
You're just lousy hill bandits. Well, I'll teach you to waste my time.
I've actually never done this. Killing with Manuela.
Go for it.
Sounds like a fun thing to do, though. Let's get you down here. No, but I don't want to kill that sniper, actually. Oh, here comes Killer X. 9-9. Huge, huge. Oh no, the bat took more damage. Whatever. This won't give her a kill. This won't give her a level, right? I don't want to use up too much of this, right? Yeah, no, we gotta take this a bit more seriously, I think. Can we get fetters up to you? Yes, right? Wait, who has fetters? Yuri does, right? Yeah, Yuri has fetters.
Thanks.
That's too much crit. I thought he has Wrath. Oh, he doesn't. He just has a Killer Axe. Interesting. Warrior doesn't have Wrath? I can't chip with anything, right? No, all this is too powerful. I guess Wind isn't. Oh, come on. It's got to be an epic duel, though, right? There's got to be, like, Gambits and whatnot. I mean, honestly, why? Like, why not just kill? Seems better. We could grab the Rapier at a convoy. That would actually be pretty good, too. Let's use Wind. I still killed him with Manuela, right? It still counts. 2% crit with the Wind. Okay, but that would have been funny, though. So I don't mind it. And then this is just a guaranteed kill, and I have 2 pulses, so I can just make sure that this won't give me the level. Knowledge gem time. No, you're not getting violence personal on Manuela kill. Dude, the first time I streamed 3 houses, people were... Wow, thank you, Experience Gem. What about Mentorship EXP? That's what I'm saying, alright? The first time I streamed 3 houses, people were so upset whenever I failed to get a Mentorship EXP kill. Oh, see ya! Mercenary Manuela to the rescue. Oh, no Beast Swords. That's such trash.
A few.
That's actually really bad that I didn't get Beast Swords. Whatever. We'll just cert Thief, because we gotta cert Thief anyway before we can do anything else, Julio. Nice paralog, people.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit.
Crazy how something happened in Engage. The whole Engage mentorship thing was a bit different. To be honest, I wouldn't have made the mentorship video and said that everyone thought it was really popular if I didn't see Ice Coffee Gaming putting it on literally every one of those units. Like literally for a long span of time, Ice Coffee Gaming, for like a 2-month span, the first 2 or so months of the game being out, every single time he was showcasing a build, mentorship was always on that unit. And so, like, that's basically my source for it being popular. Every single build. Look up, like, basically any of his builds in the first month of Engage, and there would be mentorship on it. Now, okay, I want to give some respect to Ice Coffee, though, right? Because after I released the mentorship video, he and I did actually have, like, a really in-depth discussion about it, right? And he did bring up some good ideas. At the end of the day, I still feel as though I still feel very secure in my stance on what I said about mentorship. But he did have a good discussion. And very recently, like about a month or a month and a half or 2 months or so ago, he was doing an inheritable skills tier list, and he put mentorship like basically at the bottom. So he has changed his mind. And by the way, when I say respect to Ice Coffee, I don't mean respect to Ice Coffee because he now believes what I believe. I mean respect to Ice Coffee because when something came out that disagreed with what he did, he engaged with it, and then he thought about it, was open-minded, and changed his mind. Even if he still said mentorship was really strong, I still would have had respect on him for at least engaging in the discussion about mentorship. But yeah, going to mentorship itself and not Ice Coffee Gaming, mentorship kind of stinks. It's like okay in 3 houses. It's pretty crap in Engage, frankly. Oh, whoops. What am I doing here? Whereas Lunar Brace, out of curiosity, feels like a strong but limiting skill to inherit just for costs. It's okay in 3 houses because you get it for free. Yeah, it's like, it's there for free and it's on a unit who's already good, whom you're using anyway. For what it's worth, by the way, if you saw the civil discussion, yeah, exactly. if you saw the mentorship video, basically, so what I said about mentorship and engage is you earn EXP as though you were 1 level lower. So what mentorship does is it gives you a +1 level boost, and that's it. 1 level lead is all you're going to get from mentorship. The only advantage you are ever going to get from mentorship is that sometime from now you will get 1 level over what you would be if you didn't have mentorship, and then that's it. It stops from there. And yeah, what GNS says is true. The level benchmarks are a bit more important in 3 houses. Certain classes is a bit more important, right? Now, the impact in 3 houses is identical. It gives you a 1 level lead, and then it stops giving you any benefit. When you get to level 20 or 30, it gives you like a 1.3-ish level lead, which is kind of cool. But overall, it's not really that huge. Like, it gives you a slightly higher lead in between levels 20 and 30 because the EXP formula changes a bit. But it gives you the same. And like GNS said, the level benchmarks are a bit more important. Why do I think it was a 1x2 multiplier? It is a 1x2 multiplier to earn DXP, but what you have to remember is the amount of EXP you need to earn your next level up increases as you level up in 3 houses, and also the amount of EXP you learn from actions decreases as you level up in 3 houses. So what happens is, once you get 1 level higher, it is a 1.2 times multiplier, but as you get higher level, your EXP gain decreases as a result of you being higher level. And after a certain point, it will cancel out. Like, the fact that you are a higher level is earning you less EXP, and the fact that you have mentorship is earning you more EXP. At what point do they cancel out? Turns out 1 level is where it cancels.
Oh well.
Manuel, how? If that, do you know? This?
Yeah,
I will.
Yeah.
Lunar Brace is a good inherit.
Well,
Accelerates that cliff faster. Yeah. Lunar Brace is a real good inherit and a brave weapon user. That's true. You can use it alongside a well, you kind of need Lunar Brace Plus, don't you? Because Lunar Brace is 20, Lunar Brace Plus is 30. There's a massive difference between 20% Lunar Brace and 30% Lunar Brace. Because the whole point of Lunar Brace is that you just kill them with only that damage, right? That's basically the point. You're curious how Manuel is doing? Am I ever? I regret asking. Lysithia birthday? Whoa! Leonie joining. Okay, well, we're saying yes to Leonie.
Glad I really.
We say yes to Leonie. We say yes to Leonie here, right? If we wait, we get 2 levels and we get 1 strength, 1 defense. No. Obviously, we just take her now, right? Obviously. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like, it's kind of hard for me to evaluate Lunar Brace Inherit because I think obviously you need well in order to get it. The goat, do we actually, okay, think about it. What do we get really? She gets 2 levels higher, so she's level 23 instead of level 21. She gets a guaranteed 1 HP, 1 strength, 1 dex, 1 speed, 1 luck, 1 defense, 1 charm. Seven stats. Yeah, I think obviously we just grab her now. She gets some weapon rank. Let's see everything first. I'm really leaning towards just take her now. She gets an extra 48 lance rank. Do we care? She's already at B. She gets an extra 48 bow rank. Which, by the way, we won't be able to get. Just take her now.
Yes! Thanks to you,
What are the chances that she doesn't show up next month? I would reset until she did. Lysithia birthday? Cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth. Just take her now. Alright, let's talk about Leonie. Okay, here she is. In all of her glory. Holy smokes, look at this unit.
New
20, 23, 22. Or, sorry, 29, 23, 22. It's crazy that she's not even far off of that. What about Yuri?
and up.
25, 26, 12. Like, dude, she has 18 defense. Like, is she strictly worse than Super Byleth? Yeah. But, okay, at this point, actually, I should just go ahead and use my stat boosters. We have everybody. It's also mitigated with Darting Blow. I don't think I'm getting Darting Blow. Maybe I am, actually. Why not? Yeah, I said I was going to get Death Blow Darting Blow, wasn't I? Duh. I mean, sure. Do I even get Point Blank Volley? I mean, Point Blank Volley is good, but... If I'm getting Death Blow Darting Blow, her advanced class is, like, really late. What's up, Azure Nikki? Welcome in. Those ranks, though. Yeehaw, it's a raid. Yeehaw, it's a raid. Yeah, no. Sending your powers. What's her bow rank at? 112 to B. Ouch. Welcome in, Azure Nikki. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Guys, shout out to Azure Nikki. Awesome streamer. Again, thank you for the raid. Slash, I almost said slash Azure Nikki. Shout out Azure Nikki. With 2 Ks, right? There you are. Yes, that's you. Thank you so much for the raid. That is you, by the way, right? It looks like it. Yes. That's it. First Blazing Blade run. That's awesome. Holy crap. I love Blazing Blade. Are you starting with, like, Lin mode from Chapter 1, or are you starting with Elevator Hector mode? Because that's an awesome game. That's one of my favorites. Welcome in, I'm Raisins. I'm currently streaming 3 houses, as you can see. I'm doing a challenge run called Minimalist Maddening. And in Minimalist Maddening, I'm not allowed to go to Monastery except when forced. I'm not allowed to do auxiliary battles, and I'm not allowed to do anything but rest, basically. And Parallax. And I'm not even allowed to manual instruct. I have to auto instruct. Started Lennon now in Eloise story. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Rox44, for the follow. Awesome to have you in. Seriously, thanks so much for the raid. I started Lennon now to Eloise story. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the rule set. I did get myself 1 free Explorer and 11 in order to get Leone, and holy crap, dude. Leone's insane. Like, look at these stats. 21 strength, 21 speed, 18 defense. Who's your MVP in this run so far? It's a tie. Between my man Yuri. Actually, it's so hard for me to say because the whole team is just goated, right? Look at this guy, 26 speed, 25 strength, immense. This guy is massive. And that's not even an assassin. He goes assassin. I was putting him in like noble or commoner just to like show the stats. Wow, 25 strength, 31 speed. Are you kidding me? Felix is great too. I feel like Felix is kind of falling off a little bit though. It's crazy to say that this guy, 29 strength, 15 defense, 22 speed is falling off, but he kind of is. Right? Oh. 29 strength, 24 speed. Actually, that's the same offensive stats. That's better offensive stats than Byleth. Holy crap. And then Byleth is the other one. I did a Super Byleth. Super Byleth is where you stay in his starting class so that when he gets a promotion, he gets these stats and he keeps them forever. Yeah, you know what? Actually, if I gotta sum up the contributions of everybody, Felix fell off too. Is that a Felix thing? It's a lot of it is my choices. Like, I do think if you take Felix and you focus more on his bows or grappling, then he ends up being better. With swords, he ends up having great player phase offense. If you manage to get him Wrath, then maybe he's a bit better. But kind of being a dummy who's good with sword combat, it's pretty good. But I think there are better things to do. Playing peak FES. What's up, Tara Von Regan? Yeah, and then look at this. Like, look at these stats. Level 21, we have 29 strength, 23 speed, 22 defense. Even, like, here's the thing. Ingrid is amazing, too. Look at this unit. Are you kidding me? 24 strength, 26 speed, 16 defense, and I managed to get Death and Darting Blow on her, too. Holy crap. Like, the team is actually insane. Like, it's actually crazy that I got Hilda, right? Hilda. I recruited her just this last map. Look at her. 26 strength, 18 speed, 15 defense. It's crazy that my team is so good that I got this unit, looked at her, and was like, bench. I got this unit. 26 strength, 18 speed, 15 defense, 47 HP. I'm just like, bench. Armor Knight Sword helps a bit. Yeah, no, the Armor Knight Sword was like crazy for Ingrid. Like, look at these stats, actually. They're just ridiculously insane. How good this Ingrid is. And the funny thing is, too, when she started, I was like, wow, she's awful. And then she started getting some adjunct level ups, completely changed. Complete 360. The Mockingbird Thieves, they took 1 damage. Wow, Raisins, don't be so dramatic. They took 1 damage, man. Is that a Felix thing, too? So here's the thing, right? Actually, I'm being a bit dramatic. I don't think this Felix is falling off at all. His speed is a bit slower than other guys. The thing is, I think, like, other units are starting to catch up. Yeah, Ingrid had her whole redemption arc. I think other units are starting to catch up. Like, this team is actually insane. Could part of it be RNG bless? I think so. I think these guys are all, like, pretty solidly above average. Especially Felix Strength. Felix Strength is just incredibly above average right now. But this whole team is just goated. This actually, I think, is the strongest team I've ever brought into Chapter 11. Even considering the fact, like, not even considering, like, not even trying to equalize for the fact that I don't have, I didn't have the opportunity for Ox battles. I'm not even trying to equalize for that. Just, like, outright. I think this is the strongest team I've ever brought into Chapter 11. Just outright. You gotta remember, right? This Yuri... Where is he? This Yuri right now has higher stats than my Crimson Flower Maddening endgame Yuri. Okay, I went and saw him in Chapter 18. This Yuri has like 4 strength over that guy. And he's exactly as fast right now. So I got 6... He's got a whole 6 more chapters to go. Ingrid saw the Franz and Mecha's FA run and knew she had to do better, exactly. How did you even get this Yuri? You didn't even recruit him with Thief Growth. So no, I did a Chapter 6 Yuri. Here's the thing. Is Chapter 6 Yuri, is that just the way? Yeah, this was Chapter 6 Thief Yuri. Is that just the way? Because this is nuts. Like, this is actually just completely ridiculous. Like, how do you even match this? 25 strength, 31 speed, he just pwns everybody. One thing I will say, okay, we cannot delay this any longer. Wait, doesn't Dimitri not come to class next month? Because he goes crazy? Doesn't Dimitri go crazy next month and he doesn't come to class? Chapter 6 Balthus is the way, but you're a coward? Let me take a look. We gotta see it. I probably do Chapter 2 Yuri myself. Let me take a look at Chapter 6 Balthus. I gotta be the judge. You want maddening auto levels, right? I mean, they're pretty good. The thing is, Chapter 2 Balthus is just the GOAT. Alright, Chapter 6 Balthus. 37 HP, 18 strength, 14 speed? Okay, well, 12 speed, personal. How realistic is Swordbreaker on Dimitri for hunting by daybreak? Oh, crap. I mean, it's there. Right? How many weeks of instruction do I have? He doesn't start skipping until time skip. And here's the thing. If it really starts to look as though I'm not going to get Swordbreaker, that's fine. I just leave an open slot. Or I use Gilbert. Enemy Brawler moment. Yeah, Enemy Brawler growth's kind of good. I think Dimitri's offline for like 3 months. Yeah, he's just completely offline. But is Chapter 12 one of those months? I'm pretty sure not. Like, that's when he starts skipping class. Is it class or is it ward meeting? I don't know. I somehow feel obligated to just train his authority anyway, best I can. I'm somewhat anxious. I guess I can do it in Chapter 12 map though, right? It would suck to miss out on A. To be this close and miss, it would suck. But yeah, no, I gotta reiterate. I think this actually is just the best team I've ever brought to Chapter 11. Get the back combo online first, I think. That's probably the more important thing than Swordbreaker, right? I would probably just accidentally get Swordbreaker on the way there, because I'm definitely using Knowledge Gem to build this up, right? How far along Brigand did I get? Probably not very far at all. About a third of the way. It's not too bad. We're making some progress. See, the thing is, though, now I have Leone. Now I have Leone to feed. Is there? Yeah, Dimitri's actually, like, incredibly mid right now, I gotta say. Like, we take this unit, 24 strength, 27 speed, 48 HP, and I'm like, mid. Dimitri, mid. Yeah, this team is just goated. It's crazy. Even the mages. Remember the 5 mages dilemma? We're here again. Oh, and now we've added Manuela to the mix. Oh, speaking of Manuela, I should start Thief. I'm gonna need this for Trickster in a moment.
Well,
if I had tried harder, I think I really could have gotten Trickster cert for this. So Felix, but scuffed strength. 22 personal. Oh yeah, 24, 22. Compared to Felix, who's basically the same thing, except way higher strength somehow. Doesn't Manuela? Oh wait. What? It's 1 cert per month per unit, yeah. No, not per month, per week. Sorry. So she can't get Trickster now. But if I had planned it out better, here's the thing too. Let's not forget. Remember, if I had planned it out better, then that attack against the archer and the other map would have been with 11 sword, not with a bow. So she actually would have the rank for it right now. She actually would have 100% Trickster cert. Oh, one other thing I need to do. There we go. Someone was fussing. Oh, Shamir too, right? I hate the sniper outfit. Sorry, it just looks awful. Get out of here. That's way better. Are you kidding me? What about Catherine too? Why not? I mean, I'm never deploying Catherine, I don't think. It's crazy, yeah. Literally, how strong is my team that I get here? I recruit freaking Catherine. I recruit freaking Catherine until... Look at that, I recruit this unit and I'm like, doesn't need her. Has Darkfire changed the optimal path for magic units in any way? So here's the thing. There aren't many good battalions for magically attacking flyers in this game. Furthermore, Dark Flyer... I was about to be like, I want to show you the Dark Flyer bases. Oh, let's do it with like a net. Okay. So here's one of the other issues with Dark Flyer. I hate Shamir's outfit more. Well, that's just because you like the sniper outfit. Darkfire scuff for this run. There's really space for 1 Darkfire. I mean, you can have a second one if the second one is doing utility stuff, or for whatever reason doesn't need a plus magic attack battalion. Which, like, why don't you want another plus magic attack battalion? But I mean, maybe you just don't care for one, right? So these bases are awful. In fact, actually, they're lower than this. They're closer to like monk bases. Unremarkable. So, oh, it's kind of hard to see the stats here. So, part of the big thing about hitting level 20 is that you get access to advanced classes. And when you get access to advanced classes, you get access to advanced class bases. So what does this matter? For a net, it means, for example, you get 17 magic, guaranteed. You get 14 speed, guaranteed. You get 12 defense, guaranteed. 15 res, guaranteed. Your stats immediately get brought up to this number. That's part of the strength of getting advanced classes, is that you get advanced class bases. Dark Flyer does not get this. So what I say is, make sure that when you reach level 20, you cert into an advanced class. It doesn't have to be the best one. It just has to be an advanced class. You're so much better off if you do. However, if you're a mage girl, and when you hit level 20, you want Darkflyer, that doesn't count. Because the class bases for Darkflyer suck. They're basically beginner class bases. Like, literally, they're basically the same as, like, Monk. Not Mage, Monk. The one that you get at level 5. So, it's kind of like a step 2. Like, either you first get a reason, insert Warlock, or get close-ish to a reason, insert Warlock, and then you go Darkflyer. So Annette can go to Wyvern for bases and then back to Darkflyer. You don't get 17 base magic. Your magic still sucks. What's the Darkflyer magic bonus? 0? Why go into Darkflyer instead of Wyvern Rider? Well, like, I'm only using Annette. The only reason I'm using Annette, by the way, is because, like, and this is the thing, right? It's like, the only reason I'm using Annette is because she's literally my only mage woman who's, like, low level. Oh, I guess, like, I could have used Anna, sure. Anna might have been a better example. Even she's not great. And yeah, like, Annette can go Wyvern. If you had B+ for Darkfire, you're not far off the Warlock start, to be honest. Yeah. But the thing is like, maybe you're cutting corners on the Warlock start. Because the C's pretty easy to get. The C flying, that is, that's pretty easy to get. Like, that's the thing, it doesn't really count. So, you need, like, an advanced class, and I don't know, maybe it is Wyvern, right? But still, then you get here, and it's like, okay... Maybe we should be a Warlock for a bit? I don't know. I feel like you go Darkfire to have magic on wings. Yeah, it's... The thing is, like, it's really bring your own stats. And if you don't have your own stats first, then, like, this is some first world minimalist only problems. What do you mean, dude? The fact that Darkfire does not have good minimum stats sucks. And here's the thing, right? And here's the thing. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with doing something like going Wyvern first to address it, but the fact is you had to address it. Like, you did have to do something in order to address it. You couldn't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna do Reason Flying, and then, oh wow, here you are at level 20, and you know, your Reason rank sucks, and your Flying rank is good enough, oh, let me go in here, and now you're a freaking level 20 unit with 13 magic, or 14 magic. Like, I'm not, like, here's the thing, Wronghouse, I'm not saying, like, oh, you're totally cheating by going into Wyvern. You're not totally cheating by going into Wyvern, that's totally a fine solve, it's just you had to do something about it, right? If I can manage Paladin Lysithea for advanced bases while also doing Valkyrie and no grind, I don't know, just do your Ox battles? In no grind? What do you mean in no grind? Darkfire has no base stats over 8. What was no grind, Wronghouse? I wouldn't say it's a newbie trap. I wouldn't say it's a newbie trap, yeah. Just use Constance as your mage and never worry about Warlock start for 17 meta. Yeah, I mean, you could do that, but then, like, where's the speed? The other thing about Darkfire is that Darkfire has good speed, but you need to bring your own. I would like 14 speed. No, really, Wronghouse, how much is no grinding? I was supposed to be pretty broken that advanced base. So let's talk about Darkfire, though. Okay, let's forget about this whole advanced base problem. Now let's talk about Darkfire. Okay, yeah, you're a flying mage. It's pretty good. Is it, like, strictly better than, say, Warlock? Well... As in, not defensive void stack and Ox battles? Okay, well, like... I mean, I'm not going to be like, oh, this is too much grinding, this is too little grinding. I thought you meant, like, no Ox battles. Darkfire is the same bases as Pegasus Knight, yeah. Like, yeah, Darkfire is faster, but, I mean, Warlock does hit harder, right? It's got +3. I guess all you gotta do is transmute once, and now Darkfire is hitting just as hard. Now Darkfire also has +3, assuming you have the advanced space, right? And now you have Black Tome Fair. Warlock-based magic is huge. What's less restricted medallions? Yep, you have the grounded bats, but again, let's kind of ignore that. We've given those two problems of Darkfire. The fact that there's only really the one flying bat that gives plus magic. And again, maybe we say it's okay for you to just use a Pegasus bat if you don't feel like you need it. Right? Maybe you say it's just okay to do it. It's fine, right? We've already addressed those problems. Now it's like, okay, is this still something that you want to do? I think if you fix those problems, yeah, Darkfire is fine. If you fix those problems and you anticipated way back ago that you could get the sea flying for this, then yeah, by all means. Yeah, and 7 move plus Kanto is good. Again, sometime beforehand, you got to be like, all right, well, I got to commit to Darkfire. Right, you got to train up this flying rank for it. I got to commit to Darkfire now. And like D+ is probably pretty easy to get, frankly. It's only like, what, 200 rank? You could probably get 200. You could probably get like 200 rank. I don't know where if you wanted it. Now you have a Darkfire online. And I will say Darkfire is pretty good for utility casters, right? Like if all you're doing is casting Rescue, or if all you're doing is like casting Healer, casting Physic, Darkfire is still pretty good because it gives you the good mobility. Valkyrie's a bit harder. B riding is rough. And my Darkfire Flame is pretty great. Flame is pretty great in Darkfire, I gotta say. In a normal run, you can even squeeze an early armor cert for mid. Yeah, when I do a normal run, I'm just like doing tons of box battles. Yeah, I do early armor cert. With Paladin Wyvern Rider bases in time for Chapter 9. I mean, I think so, yeah. Do a ton of box battles. It's been a while since I've done just like tons of Vox battles, I will say. Movement might be inherently less valuable because of anti-juggernauting mechanics and no take drop. I would disagree with that. I think movement is still good. I don't really know any anti-juggernauting mechanics. Gambits? That makes Darkfire better, because you can gambit. Like, Darkfire is pretty good, right? You do have to address the issues, right? And what Wronghouse came in and said is like, oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad because Wronghouse addressed the issues, right? I agree, it's not that bad to address the issues, but you have to do it, so make sure that you do it. Don't just be like, oh, lol, Darkfire. You need to do a little bit more than that, is the point. That's what I'm getting at. Valkyrie, it's kind of hard. I don't have any experience with Valkyrie. I don't think I've actually ever made one in main story Maddening. I like Valkyrie a lot. I know a lot of people like it. It's pretty similar to Darkfire. It gives you like the same reach, essentially. Like in both cases, you can attack enemies. Like with a regular spell, you can attack enemies who are 9 squares away. With Valkyrie or with Darkfire. Valkyrie gives you the grounded bats. What are the bonuses here? These bonuses are pretty crap. Actually, +4. Ooh. I mean, HAPI Valkyrie was good. Yeah. If you have good, like, attacking utility spells, stuff like Swarm Banshee, I can imagine it being really great. +1 range is more flexible than +1 move. Valkyrie's on Path to Dark-Knight, especially if you did Paladin bases, so I like it. Yeah. Again, maybe it is like a sort of minimalist bias. Right, because I'm out here looking at the riding rank, right? Like, here's the reason that it's kind of hard for me to like Valkyrie, and I'll totally admit that this is a bias, and if you're like, Raisins, I don't sympathize with this whatsoever, then I think you shouldn't try to sympathize with it whatsoever. You should just continue doing what you're doing, because clearly it's working. But the issue for me is I look at B Reason, B Riding, and I'm like, at what point do you start on Riding, knowing that you will get no benefit from this for a very long time? You know, like at what point are you like, I'm going to take my mage who's doing important things and I'm going to switch their goals to riding or put them in Cavalier for a bit, and I know that what I'm doing is earning them literally no benefit until they get into Valkyrie. It's not like, you know, on your way to Warlock you unlock new spells, you unlock new prowesses. It's not like, you know, on your way to training Authority to Immaculate Weaver Repelling, you occasionally get new stuff. Right, and like every other thing that your units can train, you get other things along the way. Whereas with this one, it's like double B rec, and one of them just gives me one writing gives me nothing until I get here. Have it in my +4 dex. I got D Authority, C Faith, and switched to writing. And I'm doing writing as opposed to getting Faith for like warp, maybe. Like maybe here's the thing. Maybe you say, well, Raisins, you put HAPI into solo Faith, and that's going to take about as long to train for warp, and during all that time, you don't get any benefit. Is the main reason I dislike Mercedes and Linhart. Yeah, Mercedes literally just has Reason Faith. Whoa! We've been over this. Linhart literally just has Reason Faith. Actually, he doesn't have anything else. He just has Reason Faith. Satya and Marianne can do Soul Blade, Frozen Cap, and mid game. Yeah. I mean, I don't dislike Linhart because he's good, right? He's got warp. He's got warp and he's got good spells. I can't fuss. Mercedes, I think... I'm not a huge fan of Mercedes, to be honest. In this run, circumstantially, she ended up being pretty good. But, like, it was circumstantially, right? It wasn't like... oh, Mercedes is good. She just ended up being the mage who was getting levels. I do fuss about forward move because after mid-game, I super split my team in every map. So he has a turn 1 action, and then who knows? Yeah, no. He casts Stride, then what? He casts Stride, then he's casting Physic. I don't mind it. Whatever. I'm fine with that. He casts Stride, he casts Warp, then what? That's kind of like... so, and here's the thing. If we're talking about the path, here's one thing I'm more object to, is saying, because like the initial question was... Darkfire Scuffed. Has Darkfire changed the optimal path for magic units in any way? So as far as the path goes, like... I'm assuming that this means something more than just, like, certing Darkfire and using Darkfire on some maps whenever it's convenient to use. Or, like, does it change what intermediate classes you cert into, or does it change what advanced classes you cert into? I don't think it does, but mostly because I don't really think any class choice should do that very greatly. Maybe if you're trying to, like, minimalist cert Paladin, Cavalier is pretty handy. Darkfire is never your main mage, probably. It's either one of two things. Either you have a main mage who's super, super amazingly cracked, and so you just identify early on that they're going to be good and you go Darkfire for the extra move, or they end up being utility units. I guess when I want to go Valkyrie, just naturally train writing and doing stable duty, and it was never really an issue. I guess, yeah, if you identify early, you can just do stable duty. Like, I think if you want to, like, minimalist cert Paladin, then going Cavalier is good. That's, I think, the only one... that's the only time I can think of where, like, it's actually important to select a class based off of what other classes you want to cert at some point in the future. In every other case, I think it largely doesn't matter. The weapon rank bonuses you get are extremely minor. That's more so my idea. Like, it's more so that I like, maybe the reason I was so kind of, like, hostile to the idea of Darkfire, like, changing the path for mages is because someone said the word class path, and I just got triggered. It's like, no, that's not how this game works. You cert whatever you want, and then in the map, you go into whatever you want. Felix wants Swordmaster one day, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know when, but he wants it one day, so I'll just do it.
Easy.
Wait, isn't this game just Sacred Stones on crack? Yeah, no. The, what you cert into later depends on what you certed into before, always, duh. He's kind of closest to hero, isn't he? He has C+ swords. Oh, we gotta raise his axes more, man. Astra is the best, right? Yeah. But I play like that and solve the problems around class paths, which I enjoy more. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can kind of work towards any class while being in any class. Again, I think, like, I do think circumstantially, Paladin is, like, so hard to get at 20. If you're not grinding a ton of Ox battles, that you really should think about Cavalier if you want Paladin. That's like the only one. Like, Wyvern Rider is, you know, Wyvern Rider is freaking sea flying, okay? Like, just get it. Like, just get it. Who cares about going Pegasus Knight to unlock Wyvern? Go Cavalier to unlock Wyvern. Do what the game says. What else is going on here? Do you need to start anything else? No, not really. I was kind of going on about class paths, but whatever. For some reason, the articulation for that hasn't really come to mind. What about this? This is, like, literally the only useful intermediate mastery that we could ever begin working towards. And it kind of pains me to even briefly consider hit plus 20 as a useful mastery. Yeah, I do what Seth did, Cap to Wyvern. That's, canonically, that's what the game does. Does it for Ladislava, too. Does it do it for Cyril? I can't remember. What does Cyril have? No, they don't do that. Actually, what does Cyril have? When the hit plus 20 Wyvern Rider denial bias. Yeah, I'm gonna deny it. I don't think it's that good. Cyril has only commoner, so who knows? No, I mean when he shows up as an enemy. If he ever shows up with D rank riding, that's evidence. Oh, he never does. Dang. No good. Ladislava is also Captain Wyvern though, for sure. That one's like for sure. I don't think I wanted to start anyone else into anything else, right? You can't see riding rank on not riding. Oh, that's why. Right. Maybe he does have it. Who knows? At least doesn't matter. One day he gets Grappler. In a way, I'm going from Cap to Wyvern instead of Brigand into Wyvern. It's just like, okay, the whole idea of class paths is like, or you know what? No, the whole, like the canon class paths is like, oh, they designed a system where certain classes feed into each other. Yeah, but then the one that they chose was Cavalier feeds into Wyvern. So like, here's the thing. If you can say, like, oh, well, the game says that Cavalier feeds into Wyvern, but I can come up with a better idea, why don't you apply that logic to everything else? Why not with everything else decide, hey, maybe I can come up with something better to do an intermediate than whatever the game decided for me to use? Or whatever I arbitrarily decided to use based off of what was probably the least important part of the classes, the weapon rank bonuses. Like so many other things are more important parts about classes. Their movement type, their stats, do they have minimums, do they have a good mastery? And then, like, at the bottom as a footnote is, do they have a good weapon rank bonus? And I think a few classes do have a good weapon rank bonus, but those are very few. By the way, I do not have time to do another map. Simply put. I'm just here stalling and talking about class paths. What do I do then? I need to think about, am I going to get Brigand? Am I going to get Hero on Byleth? Am I going to get, like, Strength plus 2 or something? No. Well, at this point, I have Mastered Enlightened 1, right? Like, I do have Sacred Power. There's no way I get Assassin, dude. Come on, another Assassin? Another Assassin. Is it really going to be that kind of run? I've got 3. No, I'm not going to do another Assassin. Although Stealth Byleth would be pretty funny in Hunting by Daybreak. I think, honestly, what I do is I just equip Dusker Heavy. And I prot stack right there next to Gilbert. Seems like pretty easy. Yeah, I'll just equip Dusker Heavy on myself. Cool. Yeah, that seems alright to me. Okay, what then? I think I gotta send you guys away. Let's raid somebody. Azure Nikki, thank you so much for the raid. I wish I could have given your audience a chapter to watch, but I do have to go. It's very late at night. Whom shall I raid? Brad is playing Awakening. Let's raid Brad. And he's only like 2 hours in, so it's a pretty good time to raid. He's playing Male Robin on Awakening. Guys, I loved having you in. You are a lovely audience. Please be an equally good audience when you show up to Broadline TM stream. I will be going live tomorrow, sometime tomorrow afternoon. Be in my Discord if you want the live notification. That is !Discord if you want to be in my Discord for the live notification. That's where you do it. It'll be the same run through. We will do chapter 11. I'll see what exactly I can do to improve Byleth, but from this point on, it's basically like how do I make, how do I prepare my team for part 2? When part 2 comes by, the game is going to get pretty significantly harder, I gotta say. Anyway, this is a great stream. I loved having you in here. Please be cool when you show up to Brad Online stream. He's playing Awakening. He is in the first Anna Paralog. So that's where he's at. If you're trying to avoid Awakening spoilers, I don't know. See you. Love you all. Bye-bye.